were there only 3 matches? What happened to the 4th match? Oh yeah, I wonder if Gentlemates are gonna be.
Because Gentlemates didn't make playoffs. This is the type of team that could really
Wonder if Gentlemates are gonna be doing good. Did you do the spins from yesterday? Not yet, no. And unfortunately, my cat is on my lap right now, so I kind of can't. Which one did we do the prediction for? K-Dop Corp?
If you win the major, well, you make
Favorable
your
one.
worlds, but
It is a favorable one, but everybody in our bracket is thinking that. With the top seed, I believe, being Compact and Day Shift's team. And they obviously had a really good run through the Swiss last time, 3-0. But for that being the top seed,
hey, what's up, everybody on YouTube? What's up, everyone on
I think
TikTok?
people
We're doing a watch
gotta,
party today, boys.
Be pretty happy to be in that group.
EU RLCS
Fans
watch
of
party.
Magnifico, I'm guessing, are not too upset about that. But we have to get through these guys first in order to accomplish that top 6 dream. And that's
Oh my God,
a great
that's
pitch.
in. That's in.
Mitzer gonna be super awkward. Does
save.
save it. But the fact that we forced them into that position already is a good sign, and Eugen will open the scoring in game 1. And
How do I get the Cristiano wheels? Don't you get the Cristiano wheels by default?
Continue on that ball. He was kind of in a weird
I swear
spot.
you get those just by playing the game,
That's
like
a good start
default.
to the day. That is a great start to the day. Already the cut, Mitzer. He's low on boost. The flick.
I mean, Nem Aaron, think of the 145 bits, man.
Wrong atomic. Okay.
Nem Aaron, I'll be honest, bro. If you want to drop gifted subs, go for it. But like,
Sent straight to
I'm
Mitzer,
not
who
gonna sit
pops
here
it
and
up.
beg you for a gifted sub, brother. You know, if you want to support, feel free. But I'm not gonna be like, yes, please, please drop the gifted sub. Like, you know, I'm just not gonna do that.
Neither of them.
But if you want to
able to
support,
find it. It
feel
was a
free.
good
If you want to
fade.
not support, also feel free, you know?
Yeah.
No complaints from me either way.
Even really close.
Why does KDOP Corp have 100k
equal
channel points on it?
Score line.
Guys, that doesn't that's not what the odds should be.
Almost changing that so
I'll be
quickly off
honest.
The kickoff. The shot
That
from
is
Atomic.
not what the odds should
Not
be.
quite fast enough, and we gotta watch the transition attack. Alpha 54 out of the corner. He's gonna look for more.
Hell no, Fion. Hell no,
We'll leave
dude.
it again for Radosin. That's the second time in a very short spurt of gameplay that Rado has called him off. You know, back in the day when these two were teammates.
Alright,
it
thank you for the
didn't happen all
gifted
too
sub,
often,
Nem
but
Aaron.
Today, maybe the confidence shifting.
I thought it was Carmine
players.
Corp. Guys.
That's a huge demo. That was third.
Yeah,
man
so my
with the
chat
ball
just
in
can't
the
read. That's
possible
unlucky. I mean,
position
I guess lesson learned, right?
to reach the net.
Lesson learned. You'll actually read the team name next time.
I do love to see the feisty gameplay out of us here.
How much was your PC? I think at the time of buying it, it was about
Offense,
2,300,
quite a bit. Atomic dropped down.
maybe. But that's back when RAM was pretty cheap.
Chased off of this one, so Nico's gonna take a hold of it. Alpha 54, a quick challenge though. Ooh, very intentional from Atomic.
I wonder
Does
if
he have the
KDOP
reset? Chance at a
is
second one.
streaming the KDOP Corp
He
match.
got either of them though. So it'll be
Does
sent
anybody
out
know?
to Atomic. Who collects it? There is one. Another demo. Feels like our gameplay has actually switched up a little bit. It feels like we're playing a little bit more aggressive, which I like to see. Hopefully we can continue that. That's a great drop-down pass from Mitzer. Didn't work out. It's going to bounce back middle. Eugen leaving it. He was low on boost. Wanted a bump. Rado all the way to
What's the
that
relationship
orange
between KDOP and
backboard.
KDOP Corp? I'm guessing ownership. I'm pretty sure it's just a team name, guys. It's not
Good
like a
touch.
real org or
Atomic
anything like
unable
that.
to reach it before Radosin.
I'm pretty sure it's just a team name.
Eugen, big clear. Rado's gonna play it patiently as he was the only one
Oh,
back.
Hollow
Risky touchdown, but
Master.
nobody
Thank you so much
wanted
for
to
the
cut it off
5
on
bomb.
Magnifico. The ball
I
dies
appreciate
at the
that, Hollow
midfield, and
Master.
Eugen the first to reach it. So less than a minute now. And it's been a relatively quiet.
It's just shits and
last
gigs,
couple
it's not
of
an org. That's what I
minutes
figured,
of
yeah.
Rocket
Ooh.
League. That was a scary one. It does bounce awkwardly, and we escape with our lives. Huge clear
Wow.
forward, Mitzer. Off to Rado.
Wait, so I think Jar is
Collection here from Nico.
Jar's
50
streaming
middle, Atomic
for...
shot saved by
Yeah. Jar's definitely going for Magnifico.
What more to come? It's Atomic. Drop down, Nico. Playing it safe.
Fury is so big in France, they're winning by
Touch out
far.
of the
I think people
sidewall,
just
what a
like their
shot!
title better.
And there it is. Atomic finds the lead.
Yeah, Jar definitely
Out of
is
nowhere.
rocking with
Energy, we'll see if was
what's
that
it,
just
Magnifico.
a fluke, and same thing with Gentlemaids. Can they just have clean wins all around?
Passing play. I don't know if I've ever.
Talk to me, wife. From around the league here, Magnifico with 6 seconds left gets the go-ahead goal against KDOP Corp. So
That is not the
Who the
type
fuck
of
is
play you see
Fion
very
RL?
often.
Yeah, buddy,
But
you're
they've got
the
to hold on
only
to this
guy in
lead.
the
It's one
entire
last
world named
attack
Fion.
for KDOP Corp.
Are we dead ass?
But Nico grounds it, and it's a game 1 win to Magnifico.
Are we dead ass?
Corp with the time gonna expire. We'll see here. You can
Okay,
actually see
so
the results
Gentlemates
happening,
win their
and there it
first
goes in the
one.
Game's ending all the same time. As they all started around the same time too. We can hop over here and check out GK versus Gritty Goose. See how GG handles the end of this game.
I'm looking at tempo.
Yeah, I mean, I just need you to never send another message in my Twitch chat ever again, you know what I mean?
Look pretty good, and then Man City with Seiko outperform you in that first event. A lot of pressure on this team. I'm sure
We
a
can't
little bit
all
of
be
money as
named
well,
after a
because it changed
Caribbean
hands with
fruit.
the buyouts
I
and
mean,
contracts and all sorts of things
sure you
after
could,
just
bro. You
one
could
event
rebrand.
making you move. So
We could start a
we'll see if he can
movement.
Step up and yeah, definitely look like Joyo. And
We
Jack.
could start a
Just little bit
movement, you know?
flat in the
I
first
could get
event.
you
This is
guys
a
to
good
all
start
put,
here,
like,
Wayne.
Yeah, and tempo with Sigurd are
Coconut
just such different
in front of your name, like, you know, kind of like if somebody started a movement to have all their followers put, like, good grind in front of their name or something like that, you know what I mean?
You make a trade and everyone's wondering, okay, who won the trade? Like, who got the better
You
end
know,
of
like,
the
y'all
deal?
could
So
just be, like,
that's what the big
tropical
conversation is.
in front of
So
your
much
name instead of
pressure on
having
someone
good
like Tempo,
grind.
like you said,
Think
to,
about that.
Make up for at least you feel like the trade is to blame when it really isn't. It's just the time to kind of.
Have you already done yesterday's wheel spins? No, guys. Let me show you why I can't do the wheel spins right now, alright? You ready?
Yeah, and they look decent. So when you do make that move as well,
Tropical
it's like
actually
we need
fucks hard.
more.
I'm gonna
You know,
rename
we're
that.
looking to
Good.
win majors. So
Yeah,
we'll see
guys,
if they
hold
can,
on. I'll let the game end, and then I'll show you guys why I can't do the wheel spins right now. I have a really good reason for it, though. I promise.
They can find the ground. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh!
No, not
Alright, so see that guy? Right, he's chilling. He's chilling. But, like,
We can check out
look
the
at
rest
this
of the game's
guy.
Just getting underway.
You know?
Beautifully in sync.
Like, I can't move right now, chat.
And it was PCS Stride that took that game 1 versus Whip. So Magnifico, PCS Stride, and Gentlemates gonna
See?
be
I just can't
leading
move.
their series. Across the
So
other
I
three
can't
teams.
spin the wheel.
Because
Because if I spin the wheel, I would have to move if,
He's got
like,
Nico middle. Huge dunk. Again,
You know?
forcing 2 to commit. There's a shot opportunity. Alpha 54 will send it away. Atomic, good cut. He's got his teammate middle. Eugen can't put it on target. And Nico didn't have the read. A little more patience out of Atomic that time. Does find the demo. Also his teammate, though.
understandable, have a good day. Thanks, man.
Alpha 54 into the corner.
Guys, I might be
Reset.
playing on
It
Fennec.
worked, but
Holy shit, Fion actually renamed himself.
Reset the other way. Will not.
Holy shit. Yo, who's this tropical Fion guy? How did he get mod? We gotta unmod this guy. I don't know if I
Back to
trust
1v1,
him.
and he does well. Nico
I don't know if I
looking to
trust
catch
him.
it. The touch was a little hard, so Atomic.
Tropical
sent it away
Fion is
instead.
cold as you're like...
Rather
I mean, I don't
than
actually
bump
know
it,
what you
he
look like,
slightly
Fion,
used
but
his
I'm
hands.
assuming because you're Irish, you're just like a pale motherfucker. And I'm just thinking how funny it is that your name is Tropical Fion when you're just an Irish. I'm assuming you're ginger as well, right?
Who's there? It's Mitzer.
Or is that a
Huge
bad
follow-up.
assumption? I thought most people from
Force
Ireland were
Rado
ginger.
To jump, and Eugen misses the boost. That would have been huge for possession.
Honestly, not that pale, average
Still unable to
white,
break
and I'm
out.
a brunette
That's
with
past
blue
Mitzer.
eyes.
Rado's the
Nah,
other one back.
cap.
Oh no!
Cap,
Nico
bro.
went.
See, in my head, Fion,
Atomic
like
had much more
24/7,
control than was
you're just like
expected by
a
either
freckled
team.
ginger, and you're wearing like one of those like traditional like
Huge missed opportunity for Magnifico.
Celtic
break out
skirts, and you're
again.
just doing like tap dances all the time. I always picture like Ireland too as you can always just hear like some bagpipes faintly in the distance. You know, that's how I picture Ireland.
Atomic.
It's all just like green. There's
play.
lots of leprechauns everywhere, and you can just like
Get the touch out to his
hear
teammate,
some
no,
bagpipes
Alpha
out in the
shuts it down.
distance. Isn't that Scotch? Okay, let me explain myself. The reason why I associate bagpipes with Ireland is because my middle school used to have once a year, we would have bagpipe players come in, and we would have like Irish tap dancers that would dance while the bagpipes were playing. By the way, bagpipes, that is an instrument that has absolutely no business being as loud as it is, dude. Bagpipes are the loudest, most obnoxious instrument of all fucking time, dude. And I don't even understand how they're that loud.
Is trusting each other on offense, despite the
actually
fact
just
that
like ear-piercing loud. It's crazy.
Finally collects one. It's gonna be Eugen though to clear. Forward it goes. Mitzer.
They only have one song. That's true. That is true. I'm offended as a Scottish person.
Nico takes it.
Alright, well, as an American person, I'm telling you to not be offended, you know? Where's Vitality? Vitality's on the other side of the bracket. They won't be playing until about 3 p.m.
Scoreless between these two teams. It's been really quiet. Atomic trying to change that.
2 or 3 p.m. I
would have
guess.
saved. Eugen shot. Top
Ooh, what a
left.
shot.
Finally, the goal comes through, and it felt like it was just a matter of time. We were peppering
Coco's
the net
hard
for so
stereotyping?
long.
No!
It felt like we were the team with all of the possession throughout this game.
I sent a
So
photo
it's
whenever my
Eugen that managed
Wi-Fi
to score.
stops
Eugen's
dying.
happy
Look
about
at
it.
proof
Look
of
at
my
him hopping around.
non-gingerness. I swear to God, Fion,
Love
if
to
I
see
open
that
my DMs
motion.
and you've sent me a thirst trap, I'm gonna kill
And
you.
the kickoffs.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do
actually
that. That's
somewhat
like
in our favor.
in-game.
That is
That's
a
what I'm gonna
horrible
do.
touch
In-game,
from
in-game.
Nico, though, that allowed Mitzer
I'm gonna
to
unmod you.
control it. But either way, we still had the first possession.
I realize like I can't even say anything like that, even though it's obviously like a nothing burger, but like that could still be interpreted poorly. I probably shouldn't say that exact wordage.
Big touch there.
Did you just start stream? Yeah.
First. It's over top. Nico does touch it off to the side. That is a huge clear. Will Mitzer get back? Oh, he
save,
barely
wow.
does. Nico.
It's not a thirst trap? Yeah, I don't
That's a
believe
shot
you,
opportunity.
dude.
Atomic.
I don't believe
Saves it.
you.
Eugen had a hold of it as well, so only just 10 seconds.
Dude, that's such a thirst
remaining
trap.
for K-Dot Corp, and they got to jump, man. Atomic is going to score another one. What happened here? Redosin puts it mid. Mitzer does.
Bro, guys, you guys should know. Fion just sent me a video, and he was going like this, dude.
No idea that was coming. I think he
dude, Fion just sent me a video, and it was.
So Magnifico, able to find a second. And the fake kickoff. I love
like that's
the
actually what he was
today.
doing in the video.
I love the
It's
kickoffs
crazy.
today. Magnifico looking great out there on the pitch. It is going to be 2-0 regardless of where this ball lands.
It was a good.
And a potential
deserved, and now if he doesn't deliver on this team, I'm worried about another roster shakeup. So we need Magnifico to lock in.
So it looks like we will get another overtime over this side of things.
Leaking my face. I would not.
No,
I would
we got
not
two
do
overtimes
that.
happening. Whip Esports versus PCS also going to overtime right now. GK Esports running away.
I
in
wouldn't
game
do that,
two.
Fion.
Gritty Goose, the only team yet to score here in Group A. But Whip Esports.
Willow was asking. Yeah, I'm not sending it to Willow. Don't worry. She can ask you her damn self.
Just to get a little shutout if they can. Even a perfect sweep, Lemon will be huge for GK's confidence against Gritty Goose there, just to kick off their run after a disappointing start.
What a redirect.
A little doink from Rixie. They've won game 2.
Rixie.
My God, it went from a missed touch.
That was a great shot, honestly. Open net, but of course. Why is Razir streaming? Isn't he playing? I don't think Razir's made it. I don't think Razir's made main event. I mean, I can look real quick. But I don't think Razir's made main event. Do you know what team he played on?
Booty Man, the legend.
Actually, wait, I can just look at the roster.
So game 3, Magnifico looking to sweep this series. K-Dop Corp just looking to fight back. With only 1 goal to their name after 10 minutes of Rocket League. They've got
he didn't make it.
Do.
Razir's is in Gritty Goose?
This one down
oh,
only Mitzer is back,
shit, yeah, he
handle
is.
it well. Atomic beats
well, he's probably
Magnifico.
streaming his own match
be a
then.
little awkward for Alpha. Luckily for him, nobody on Magnifico felt that it was a reasonable time to attack.
Is he not just streaming his own perspective?
He takes it up.
Didn't know they were allowed to. So you're allowed to stream your own perspective on top 16 days,
orange,
but you can't stream your own perspective on top 8 days.
Side wall, Atomic. He's on it so quick right now. Has all of the reads. Big clear. I told you Atomic was looking good, but he just misses that one. It was a little too quick for him to handle.
In his stream, there's another guy streaming with Director Cam. Oh, okay. So he's not actually streaming his comms. He's just got... He's using his Twitch channel to stream on, but he's having somebody else stream on his Twitch channel, which makes sense.
Rado had the read on it, though.
Please, cat camera.
Legion reset.
No.
Nico's got to be careful here, so Atomic will commit.
I was about to stream my SSA finals run.
Back out.
I mean, again, I think you're allowed to stream
just feels like it
top up until top 8.
Just an unbelievable pace.
Tropical
Atomic
Willow.
shot. Oh,
are we
Eugen!
actually making this a thing now?
Wow.
We got Tropical Fion and Tropical Willow.
On the Rado, came out squishing it into the net.
Wait, that was a crazy shot we just missed.
Oh my goodness, that is a nasty
What's the matter? No, nothing's the matter.
Magnifico.
I guess we're starting to trend.
Wow.
Hey, I'm not upset about it.
Wow.
You guys saw
You
it
don't
here
see
first.
that
Put
very
Tropical
often.
in front of your name.
You do not see that very often. The goals have been so creative.
Breezy
out
is
of this
streaming. He
team.
said he would fuck a goose.
Unbelievable.
Should I, as a Finnish white man, put Tropical
taking
in
it
my
up.
name? I mean, do whatever you want to
again.
do, man.
Guys
It's
have a
your
double.
life. It's your life,
Whoa, big clear.
bro. Live it however you wanna.
Alpha 54.
That's an Eminem lyric. It's your life. Live it however you wanna. Marijuana is everywhere.
I don't know
Where
how
was
that's
you
a
brought
demo.
up? You know?
I'll be honest, Rocket League might
Tropical
need to
Dog?
look into that one. Eugen does
Hey, I mean-
respawn and make the play, though. Pressure has been relentless, with Magnifico not even thinking about leaving this half, and it's another goal. Atomic.
Wow, this is gonna be a crazy upset just because people
Beautifully
didn't
done.
actually read the team name here.
Nico looking for the bump onto Mitzer,
Willow, was that
forcing
shit
him
a
to be
thirst
awkward.
trap?
Makes it basically
It
an open
was.
net
Willow
for
can
Atomic.
vouch. Right? Willow. Yeah, he must have sent a different picture. He must have sent a different picture to you than he did to me.
Shot opportunity, be careful. Atomic does get back. Big flick, too.
Yeah,
Legion
Willow,
to the
the
side
picture
wall.
that like
Or
Fion
will
sent,
it
it
be
was a
Nico
yeah, it was a
caught?
thirst trap, right?
Does he have the
Yeah,
double
that's what I
touch?
thought.
Oh, what a
what I
shot!
thought,
Alpha
yeah.
54 does keep it out. But I'll tell you what, we are looking good offensively right now. Feels like we always look good offensively. The defense is where we're truly tested, but...
Not
shoot,
my fault,
we don't
my
have to play
jawline
defense.
mogs. Dude, you'll never understand the
need to play
struggle of
defense,
just like
right?
not having a good jawline.
What an
I
iconic
swear,
quote
like
that
the
just
only
was.
time in my life I ever actually had like a really, really well-defined
Honestly.
jawline
There is gonna
was when
be
I was like
a chance, and now we do have to
8%
play
body
defense,
fat.
guys. We do need to play
And I
defense.
just don't want to stay at
Actually, no,
8%
we
body
don't.
fat
Redosa's
for
just
my
gonna take it
entire
back
life
for us.
because that
Appreciate
shit
that,
is
Redosa. Thank you
annoying.
so much. Mitzer
Actually,
forward.
so many like downsides.
still won't make it
The
happen.
only upside was that I was like lean as fuck and it looks cool. That was it.
Straight down. Atomic. Kind of making Nico awkward there.
Yeah, wow.
Mitzer.
What a crazy upset in
Somehow on
channel
top
points.
of that one. Look at this. He's off the ceiling, too.
The only thing I have going is money. I'm sure you got more going for you than just money. Oh my god, we got Tropical Blag. Holy shit.
And that is... Guys, we need to play defense. All right, we
Holy
have to play
shit.
defense. Do you know what
Alright,
this
so
means?
is this... And we got Tropical
Do you know what this
Janik 8.
means?
Oh my
my.
god. This is
Oh my.
beautiful.
Eugen just flying
This
right
is
past
beautiful, guys.
that ball. All right,
gotta
fellas,
say.
Cat Corp is still in this one. Don't let him bring it back.
W movement.
Rado
You know,
free ball.
movement started
He's
with one
backward.
person, right?
Eugen pinch will not-
I still think it's hilarious that I told Turtle to change his name to Turtle King 67 as a joke.
Alpha
And
yet
like
again.
he's actually still Turtle
On this
King
half. Here goes
67.
Mitzer. It's going to be a tough one, Nico. Does handle
think
it,
that's
Mitzer
so
lost
funny.
control. Oh, wow.
Not
what
fair,
a
I
touch
can't change my name because
out of
apparently I
Eugen.
changed it recently.
Atomic trying to slow it down. Redosa's going to be there
Tropical Mars.
Very quick challenge.
Hey.
as third man.
Let's go Tropical Mars. Damn, we all just some tropical
There
fellas.
yet again, the missed flick.
Fellas
out of
and
which will
lasses.
result in another stop from Magnifico.
I could use myself a nice beach
the corner.
vacation. Dude, you know what I think? Like, Tropical Joel isn't available? What about Tropical _
Kept out
Joel?
yet again. Eugen. he's
Dude,
looking
I could
so
use like a
necky right
nice
now.
like beach vacation.
It's gonna be one last
But, like,
chance for K-Dop Corp to
I
send it
feel like
away,
I could use a
otherwise
nice, like, beach
it's a
afternoon.
Sweep in the hands.
You know,
of
like, a whole week is
Magnifico,
crazy.
And what a statement here in the top 16.
Tundran Justify.
Beautifully
Dude,
done out of the boys.
What?
Magnifico playing some of their
Tropical
best Rocket
_
League that I've
Mars,
seen
Tropical
all
Willow,
split.
Tropical Fion, Tropical
And a
Black.
huge 3-0 sweep over
Alright.
K.
Thundering opportunities in this game. They should have absolutely had the lead well before.
The fuck are all these tropical? Dude, Fion started it, and everybody else is just a sheep for Fion, I suppose. I guess it's sheep for me. I don't know. W TurboTax ad? Yo, did you like the video, man? Because if I don't get 5,000 likes on that TurboTax video, they are not paying me. I'm just kidding. That's not how it's working. But
scored. They will not get perfect swept. It is 1-1
yeah.
in that game versus GK. We'll definitely catch the end of it after these games conclude here.
Oh yeah, Sharky. Fion also sent me a thirst trap to catch you up here. Tropical Sierra, Tropical Stever. Holy shit. Tropical Simic. Dude, what is my Tropical Alfredo?
Did we gas him up a little bit too much there, Lemon?
And Tropical Willow, of course. God damn.
We can stop watching this game. Congratulations, gentlemen. I just watched Itachi report AJG on his stream in game for match throwing. So awesome. A little disrespectful.
Oh, it's only game 3 as well. They've got a front up again.
Whip made pretty solid work there. We didn't catch Whip versus PCS in game number 3, but they did win that one 2-0, and they'll be on match point against PCS.
And the prediction? Oh yeah, could one of the mods end the prediction, please? And then what's our next match? I mean, I guess.
That's a big question. Coming back from an
What do we watch? We probably watch one of the uppers matches, right?
The similar score lines. It's 1-1
I think maybe we just watch
GK
GK.
scored towards the last
Can't wait
second,
for a raid and we all
just don't have
swarm a
time to
random
figure it out,
chat.
so this is
Yeah, I
the
wonder if
first
like
series,
if
despite
this
how
is
it's
just gonna
going.
be a thing for today where people change their name to Tropical,
Or
or if like if people are gonna continue doing that after. Tropical Coconut? Bro, I can't change my name. I don't think you guys understand. I thought about like as a Twitch partner trying to change my name to just like Coconut for cleanliness. I don't think I can though. I can't just like uproot my whole branding, you know?
My mental weakness. But you know, you just lose that. You lose the game 3 after 2 very convincing opening games, and you start thinking, surely not. Surely we just get one.
What
more.
is this
But
tropical
last
thing?
game, Lemon, that's a tough one.
I was kind of making fun of Fion for having Good Grind in his name, because Good Grind was the thing that Noxus did, where like Noxus community always put like something in front of their name. I made fun of Fion for it. I said, oh shit, put your name as like Tropical Fion or something like that, and he actually did it. And then everyone else also did it. Charlie. Who the fuck is Charlie, Willow?
Understanding and fundamentals of threes that are gonna matter here. Now there's a demo in the net, so surely not.
Guys, I'm also on a 6-loss streak in Deadlock. I'm really sad.
That got a little bit spicy there, but Barber, the Hungarian as well.
I really want to play like Deadlock right now, but I just
different flags as well when you're taking a look.
I think I need a break for like a day or two.
Teams on the team
Who won the
sheet,
series?
so pretty well
Magnifico did 3-0.
It is a truly global competition. 10 takes left, could get an overtime.
Like how they
And
put
this is
sponsors
a
on the
big
ball?
idea.
Oh, yeah.
This is a massive game for GK. I think they need to walk away with this for a sweep, or we could be.
I actually just canceled my
potentially full
my
game
progressive
five action.
insurance
Particularly
policy.
that it could have been a perfect sweep. They've dropped their first goal. It's Jack. There's
Huh?
the pass, nice pump from Tempo.
Oh.
We will get overtime. It's game on.
And Tempo is, I mean, commands so much of that offense and was a huge part of that on his previous team. So you thought, well, just
Didn't
with
get my
way more
phone call?
firepower, surely GK are gonna come out of that
Is
trade,
that
right?
bad
But
thing? What
it's-
happened?
It's been a tumultuous big
What-
word there.
what phone call were you
and
expecting?
now you just gotta go to overtime and close it out. And Abjack, what a reset right there, but deflected.
Yeah, this is.
Hashtag we
This
are
is where
tropical.
we really see if this new team has built that connection and whether the pressure is
Oh.
truly on. Oh, that could have been a goal for Aziz. Don't pitch in. Someone get that, please. All good. Tox is right there. So that happens so often. You nearly score down one end, but you just send all
At an
the
interview,
troops
they
you
let
over
me
to
know
net.
if I got the apprenticeship
Pretty
today.
It's not in the back of their own net.
Oh, well, there's still time left, right?
Bounce off the roof. Tox meets
Or are you saying
apparently Jack and
y'all peer pressure like motherfucker? Hey, Sharky.
not exactly send
Welcome.
the house, but it has
Welcome
been a little
in.
shaky on both ends.
Hey, let it be known that I wasn't peer pressuring you. That's the rest of them.
It was hands down one of the best talents he's seen in the game. So then I felt like that raised all the expectations. If I'm Tempo, I'm like, quiet down, Appjack. I just want
Hey,
to be me,
Bo,
bro.
thanks for the gifted sub.
Too much excitement around me. Just want to be able to integrate, but now it's time to put up, or again, the road to Paris is really gonna matter.
Trolley is a new
There always
one.
seems to be someone back for
That's not even
Goose,
close,
so they're able to bail
Willow.
each other out when GK just throw a shot their way.
Not even close.
There were rumors of that roster
Who
move,
in the
after
actual
Boston
fuck
major
is
announced
Shrally?
they were all snowed in and whatnot, and it was funny.
Shrally,
Chat to
maybe?
Jack, and I was just trying to prod him. He gives away nothing. He's the ultimate professional, but I kind of said, I reckon you guys are going to pick up tempo. Oh, there's a nice bomb. Surely, what a save coming through. Bibaba getting back in time. I said, you guys going to pick up tempo? And he said, oh, you like tempo, do you? Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty good, isn't he? He is pretty good. Kind of had a little smirk on his face, and then I think about 12 hours later, tempo was picked up on GK, so it seemed like that was already signed, sealed, delivered. But yes,
Shrally, the
these
pro
two
for
right here,
Falcons
Jack
that was on
absolutely
KC.
rating as one of probably the up-and-comer in EU, but would certainly be one of the best players in the world, according to them. So we'll see if he can.
We got
deliver
Tropical
that,
Baja
not the goals
Blast.
that he's made, but the expectations of his teammates.
That could actually be just like a real name, though, right? Isn't like Tropical Baja Blast like a flavor?
Investigations over there,
Oh, tropical
Always gotta
magic!
be on
Holy
that
shit!
on-ground reporter.
This is crazy.
When you're stuck in a hotel
This is
after a major,
crazy.
you just gotta find out what the juice is.
Were you driving safe? I always drive safe.
Yeah, things were happening. There was some things moving and shaking.
I'm the best driver, like, on the road. Whenever, I don't think you guys understand, whenever I'm driving, whatever I'm doing is right. And whatever everybody else is doing is wrong.
Versus Whip trying to force game number 5. Gentleman's synergy tied up at 0-0.
In Rocket League or IRL? Obviously IRL. Rocket League I'd be demoing and shit.
Okay, Tempo's
That's what every
got it,
driver
but
thinks? Yeah, but I'm
Radius
obviously
looks like
correct.
So defensively, at what point do you get kind of
I'm obviously
impatient and start
the
upping
right
risk
driver.
If you're GK, because you know, you're not getting paid hourly. You
Everybody
gotta-
else
you
is
gotta
either
go
moving
grab
too
lunch before
fast
the
or
next
too
match or
slow.
whatnot, but
My
Boba's
speed is
trying
the
to
exact
fake it
right
there, and
pace.
Tox gets shoved off, so GK are really threatening here, but it just takes one to slip by, one mistake to happen.
You mentioned the Gritty Goose defense. I mean, if this isn't just classic German rock, I don't know what it is. They absolutely love just defensive gameplay. Don't commit too much. Just try and play a bit of volleyball, pop it down the other end, and run back for resources, look for boost, and really just not try and commit all
Zutch.
3 at once. There's a nice catch, though, and they have found a little bit
Wow,
of
what a
pressure.
read.
I feel like these games do tend to suit the likes of Gritty Goose, but overall, this overtime has been dominated by GK. It only takes one
What do you think
mistake.
about my first car that I'm buying soon? It's gonna be a
nerve-wracking things for a
9th gen
new
Honda
team
Civic.
like GK. So they have found Jack.
What year is that?
Really, I mean, I don't want to say it will, because that'll be terrible for the broadcast, but this overtime looks like it could go on forever.
Well, I thought it was a fan right there.
nearly
That
did
would have been the most beautiful curse ever. Blessing, perhaps, but Gritty Goose seemed to be able to just counterattack and
1967.
so the transitions are looking faster. It's got GK at the edge of their seat, and if I had to compare personalities, I mean, GK looked like a team that could really be composed and be able to play in overtime that lasts hours if they needed to.
Oh, what's up,
but-
Moot God?
Oh, Gentleman's hits a buzzer beater to clean out the series. 0 seconds. Looks like we're about to go to overtime. Archie hits it in. Gentlemate's 3-1 over Synergy.
This chat's gonna be a nightmare to read.
Whip as well with the
Yeah,
goal.
I can already
Just
feel
shoot
my
16
brain
seconds
filtering
left.
out the
That'll
tropical
be
part to figure out whose message it is. Wait, what just happened there?
Reset.
How is that a goal?
Little wave dash
Wait.
ground pinch action 1v1 as well coming out against Joyo.
What the hell is
He
that?
got the reset, but that is pinged off the underside. of
What
his car.
the hell was that,
Crazy was
bro?
in. And Gritty Goose, hey, they're staying alive in the series. We'll go to game 4.
Oh.
Hey, we might get an overtime over here. Oh, this is some fantastic Rocket League.
Guys, look at this. Look at this. Orpheus is holding my... Oh, he just woke up because I said his name. Orpheus is holding my hand.
I just think Whip should
Right
be
down here
on
with
paper
his
when you're
foot.
looking at compact A shift toxic. I know
He's got,
the
like,
Captain America, Garrett
see my
J
hand right here?
absolutely
See
loves
my
Toxic.
fingers?
He's
He's
one
like
of the
holding
best
my
players in
hand.
the world, just
Little
individually.
kitty.
Mechanics, there's a beautiful
Little kitty. And we missed the 0-second goal.
Captain said he's going to step up 3-2, and they do get the job done in 4.
It's just in.
Oh my goodness, 81 kilometers an hour limit.
Crazy
Bang.
shot, dude. You just banged it. Well played.
You guys get to watch us for a second because none of the games are playing right now. That was 2 buzzer beaters after a 5-minute overtime. I mean, if the rest of the day is going to stay this hot, we're gonna be here. A, we're gonna be here a long time, but B, we're gonna watch some great Rocket League.
That hair is red.
I mean, Whip coming in as
I mean, I'm colorblind, but I'll take your word for it.
But you kind of looked at their schedule, and the biggest surprise was
I'm just kidding. I can see that it's
win
red.
against NIP, and the rest
I don't think people
are
understand
against teams that
how
aren't
red-green
even in groups
colorblindness
anymore,
works.
So kind of all eyes are on Whip to just see how
I can
they were
still
gonna
see
do, because
red
they
and
also
green, but it's
appeared
like
at
some of
last
the
regional
finer
and,
shades I can't
kinda
see.
did their best, but
Some of like the
nothing to write home about.
paler
They weren't in the
shades,
papers,
basically.
But hey, they look
Tropical
exciting this
burning
regional.
and tropical mert.
For sure.
Yeah.
These teams are
God
getting the
damn.
rest of the lobbies here. We'll hop over.
Her
and say
blush
they are
is
right for team
crazy.
number 4, GK.
I don't see things. Well,
Can they keep the run going?
I mean, I can see
This
things
is
like
getting
that, but
interesting now. As I said, it's just
not
the best of
as
5. You're closer
clearly
than
as a
you
lot
think.
of
They're
other
about to
people
get
can.
perfect swept that and scored until game 3, Gritty Goose, but just get that 1 game win on the board and.
Tropical Leth? Yeah, I don't think Leth is going to be following the trend of renaming himself Tropical. I feel like Leth might have to preserve his brand.
It feels like already a champ field. 1 more win. And they could be right in the
Good
heart.
shot.
And here we go. They've woken up. First goal, game 4.
Gritty Goose were just hammering
Ow.
this defense like nails. Just about time. And it's that beautiful 50 from Bababa to set that
What
up.
color you
Rosier
can't
said
see?
on his stream a
Like
while
I said,
back,
it's
him
the
and Tox were
paler
looking for a
shades of
young
like red
player
and
with high
green that I
potential,
get like
quote,
mixed
next
up.
Zen, which, I don't know how Joe
But it's
Guzman
not that
or
I
how
like
Joe
can't see a color.
Kickoff.
You know, it's not like
Bababa, that
I
quote,
can't
next
tell
Zen
the
that
difference
doesn't-
between like a red and a green traffic light. It's more so just like certain, you know, basically if you have a color blindness test, I'll fail those.
Is not that hard when it comes to like.
You see mine clearly? Yeah, like I can tell the difference between yours and like Marsh's very easily.
If they can get this one through, GK are definitely on the ropes, and this is not a good start for GK.
The overtime lemon is just, you know, it just does things to your mindset. When you lose a 5-minute OT, you could have closed it out. You're thinking we should have just swept them right there. We had chances, it didn't work. And now you're potentially looking at a game 5 off the back.
Did Jack just score that? Wow, what a shot.
They do get 1 back.
Great play from
Little bit of
Jack.
pressure off.
Super quick
Yeah, when you
reaction
try
and just
recess and you're
slams
not
it.
in overtime anymore. It feels like now you got the excitement, the momentum.
You ever do the
from the overtime
colorblind
win.
test
You
where
can just
only colorblind
start
people can see
throwing. You
it?
can just start throwing out all the chaos.
No, for me it's always been
GK
colorblind people
were
can't
probably
see whatever it
flattering a bit,
is.
And they're probably having to still
Let me look
switch
that
from
up.
that more risk-free, more defensive play style to now, okay, that's a new game. We got to go back to square one. And for the first time, it feels like this whole series, GK have to play at a deficit.
Yeah, you got to kind of roll the shoulders back once the game starts again and not getting to that overtime mode, but it does seem like it suits Gritty Goose. You mentioned before the kind of old school German Rocket League playstyle. There's a beautiful pass to Jack, double commit. Should we go tempo? Just had to find the slot and does. Beautiful placement just from the set play and a connection from the Englishman. 1, 2, 3.
Do you guys see a number here?
Sure, it was disgusting.
I see a number.
And I like that tempo as the confidence.
I see a number. I'm not gonna look at chat, but you guys can like type in chat, see what you see.
Just that chemistry already with Joyo and
All right.
Abstract, 2 players who could really do it all on a team.
I see a 2.
Set up, score, play defense,
Okay.
and Tempo has finally found a nice slot to be able to fit
Holy
into.
shit.
Yeah, he's looking. Well, I don't want to curse him, so I'll just say he's looking okay. He's looking okay.
Yeah, I can't even see anything.
Let's get space to cook there.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't even see
They are
anything.
finding the offense. It's just as that clock ticks down, they do need to find the go-ahead goal. They kind of felt like the pressure was off them once they were 2 goals down, though we did see that offense coming through. It's just in this kind of situation where the score's level and it isn't overtime, they do kind of tighten up a little bit.
I'm just gonna do this test like on my own.
Just make a few more mistakes. It does suit this Gritty Goose team, but they have found the 2 goals they needed, and now they don't need to panic. The time is on their side.
And Gritty Goose are playing tight together too, so any mistake can't really be exposed. They just bail each other out, but that does mean you have less long options to pass to, but Gritty Goose don't care. They seem to be bringing the speed like Tox is challenging from across the field. He's insane.
It's a nice little play there defensively. Tox just baiting it for his ears. There's a little double commit though.
Oh fuck, I'm
Pretty good, getting a little bit
colorblind.
antsy.
I'm so
GK's
colorblind, dude.
got control.
Yeah,
This one,
right.
it's a big whiff, but
Yeah,
Jack
fucking
didn't
right,
really
buddy.
thought-
Sure.
assumed the Rlcs was
Sure,
on
there was a
the
5 there? Yeah, right.
Now Bibaba.
Nah, I don't believe it.
As Tox
I don't
usually
believe it.
call Tries to get to work, but yeah, this is really GK's game at the moment. The playstyle's looking fantastic, and they're having pretty much all of the boost control that they'd want as Bibaba finds the 50.
No, I see this, right? And then there's a gap right here.
Really found much of an offense.
Click the gap. So right there.
At least GK were able to close the gap and
gap right
definitely
here.
have a buffer in the series.
Gap
Now
right
Joyo's
here.
step up. He got bumps in the net too, and
There's a
Joyo's
gap
been
right
the more
here.
flashy one, like he's going off the ceiling.
Gap
some
right here.
passes, but maybe got too greedy.
Gap
Actually.
here.
Oh, no.
This just
Gap
wasn't the
here.
play. Joyo throws it off the backboard to third man, and Jack just says, you know what, let's do it. Let's send the house. But it just wasn't the right time. It's 2-2. It's a team that's looking for the counter-attack, a team that loves being on defense, and they hadn't committed all 3 members in net yet, so that's just not the right play there from GK. Getting too antsy, going for too many passes, and now they're in a little bit of trouble.
Ooh.
This could be Gritty Goose putting the nail in the coffin, but Joyo will get him out. And he's just flying away. I like that you're trying to not let Joyo just fly through for free. And as they look for that first goal, and there we go.
I
they
can't
get
see
that
the gap.
equalizer.
I can't see the gap on this one, I'll be honest.
Talk me through this.
Is this like obvious to you guys right here? Like there's a gap in here?
Dismount the wall and get behind the ball like that.
Is this obvious? Like how easy is it for you guys to see? Like you can see within like a half second?
Tempo getting to work on ball, finds the bump, finds the pop. 3-3. This GK play better when they're losing.
For me,
that's a problem. Right
this entire ring just looks
Last
green.
regional, though, but,
Well, all they did was lose, which was an even bigger problem. They looked amazing.
But they got 0-2.
yeah, and someone like Raziers, he has such a deep hunger too to prove himself after some tryouts.
Oh, hell no. This is all the same color to me. This one's all the same color. I'm not gonna lie. This is just... This is all the same color, bro.
So it's just, he knows he has the talent to
Oh,
get to the top.
these ones are
He's
easy,
gotta
though.
beat the top teams to
This
get
one is
through.
like...
I think GK's a great first test.
This is what it's like for me to have like normal vision, because I don't have color blindness with this color, I don't
Team
think.
sitting on that bubble of a major spot. So we are sending 5 teams. Jack's got an open net though. Finds 50 on Tox. 20 seconds left. Just need to hang on now, GK.
And this is how GK gets you. You just start peeking and you start having the mistakes at the last few seconds. Still 20 seconds though, so Gritty Goose. I mean, we have a pretty high scoring game, I should say, getting this deep into the series. So the full send, you gotta send the house, as you say, CJ.
Yeah, they gotta go for it now. There have to be a bit of a mistake as well on GK's side of things. Just wanna sit back in there. That's a beautiful beat coming through now to one-on-one. Bibaba gets dusted, and that is going to be game and series. GK, a little scary wave, but a huge first win.
They get there. They get there. They hold down the 4th there. And Gritty Goose, I think, redeemed their honor here. Again, they start out the series nuts.
I have a protan red type of color vision deficiency.
Yeah.
Fuck!
What, 10 minutes, no goals.
Yeah, I already knew that, to be
And then
honest.
managed to get a win in game 3, score 3 in game 4 there. So
You have a bit of color blindness for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going to be the end of
Well, I'm a
the
special
series.
little
They'll
snowflake, you know what I mean?
they've
I bet a
got
lot of
that
people in my
series
stream
in
just
round
learned that they're
2.
actually colorblind.
We were all hoping we would get here.
I bet a lot of people in my stream just learned that they're colorblind for the first time ever.
Tomorrow's playoff Saturday.
Ooh, that's fun. And I'm kind of surprised there were
I'd
so
bet.
many 3-0s or 3-1s for this first
That's a pretty
round
good
of
name,
Group
Tropical
A. It's
Rupert
a
Bear.
pretty stacked group, and we'll take a look at those results, of course. No huge upsets for me, except I kind of expected KDOP Corp to come
That's
in
why
a
you
little
own
hotter.
goal on
They
my
got swept
team.
by Magnifico. Definitely thought that
Oh,
was
so
gonna
we're
be a
going
close
there,
series.
huh?
Yeah.
We're going there.
I
Uh-huh.
think that's the one that we're all kind of rooting for Cattle. We're trying to be unbiased over here.
I've actually never owned gold my entire life.
In a little bit of a comeback season. There were some decent goals though in that first round. We saw finally Gritty Goose wake up through that game 3, but Jack closing the door in that final showing there.
Oh yeah, so here we'll go. We'll do Gentlemates versus GK Esports for the next series, guys. That'll be in about 15 minutes from now. Mods, can we put up a prediction for that, please?
Yeah, we're still have yet to see.
You own gold yesterday, but I don't think I did.
The way we saw them.
I didn't see it that way.
The first major.
I think my teammate took a horrible 50 in front of our net and slammed the ball into my car. It was unavoidable.
But here they get the job done enough to qualify to the next round. Whip, again, we were talking about them being the favorites in this matchup, and while PCS did make them work for it here, went pretty cleanly through. They'll have a match against Magnifico.
The Chronic incident? Doesn't sound like me.
It's going to be interesting to watch because they kind of fell through the cracks of the discussion when it came to, well, the last one first. I mean, they got knocked out.
When he spam called you? Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell.
Like I said, there was a ton of game 5, so there was so much to talk about but Whip in that moment. But hey, Whip returning means, and the fact that this roster stayed together, which is always great, means they're going to be the ones to watch, especially after that NIP upset. And love to see them have a strong first win here.
Yeah, they need to make the most of this group.
Damn, that was a crazy shot from Eugen.
I believe they're on kind of the cloud inner circle quadrant. I mean, when you're looking at these next matches, Wave, you've got the likes of GK coming up against Gentlemates. You can see.
Oh, inner circle didn't even make it, did they?
I mean, come on. This is just obviously it's not free. It's going to be tough for both teams, but for Whip, that should be a game that they'd be looking at. 3-0 out of the Swiss. They now get a team that didn't make the main event last time, even though on paper they're a good roster. They need to make the most of this opportunity.
Inner Circle roster is not playing under the org. Oh, what's their name?
Series, we're starting to look strong against.
Is it Toad in the Hole?
Were the favorites of the group here. So how do they bounce back here after both getting really solid?
Oh yeah, Toad in the Hole.
PCS Stride, congratulations on making it to Friday. You now get to play KDOP Corp because they weren't able to figure out a win there. Maybe, but hey, KDOP Corp have yet to win a game. Only team in the group that hasn't won a game yet so far. PCS Stride's like, hey,
Coco, I don't want to work.
Maybe they can continue that streak against KDOP Corp. So that's upper quarterfinals done. We're to move over to the upper semis and lower quarterfinals. So the 4 matches you just saw on your screen will be all played simultaneously here in just a moment. So we're going to get those matches set up. If you want to follow any one of these team stories, these are the matches, the streams to do it on. I've been kind of having these pulled up. I've been keeping an update on those. Hey, Itachi up there, which gentleman.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Can you believe I can't just live unemployed? I actually can believe that.
Out there, folks. We're gonna take a quick break.
I can believe that.
Round 2 here for Open number 5 Friday. Here
well,
on Rlcs.
Only my wife can get me through today.
Oh, now this guy's going that way.
I think she said she was hoping that she could tune in later because Fridays are less busy for her at her job.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
Yeah.
Is that
If the
right?
garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
Right. I bet you.
Oh, really? Yep. That's what she said, unless she was yanking my chain, which she could have been. Sometimes she does that. Sometimes she just lies to me for fun. But I think in the meantime, let's watch some of these Ranked clips. Come on now. Okay, off the wall. Ooh. There's a little double tap there. Pretty clean. Camera settings are really far away from his car, so I'm thinking like plat or something like that, just based on the camera settings. No. Nice flip. He's gonna wait. Teammate looking for a solo play. Butchers it. That's unlucky, it happens. Ooh, nice little off-wall. Oh, okay, that's not even the clip. All right, so what is the clip then? If that's not the clip. Today, Junior. Oh, Psycho? Oh, no. Oh, it's just a shot. Okay, this has got to be like a champ. Nice. Last clip of the day. Ooh, good touch. Good touch over another. Reset? Ooh, good reset. This got to be just a grand champ. This is a simple grand champ. It's obvious. Nice. What are some other like games we can play that's like not the Ranked-ol, like Wordle games and stuff like that? You know, what's some other games that we can play? Shred. Ranch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Car... Cargo. The car do go. Ooh. Carrot. Nope. Carol. Uh-oh. Caros? Carox, Carav, Carub, Carum, Carau, Caruk, Caror, Carum. Fuck is a Carum? Oh. Okay. Carum. Create a free account to start tracking your stats and streaks? Hell no. Fuck out of here, boy. Create groups of 4. Bell Pepper, Carolina Reaper, Chipotle. Ugh. Okay. Feel like... I feel like they give you always like 2 that look like they should be related, but just aren't. Chipotle and... What's another like... What's another like restaurant? Sonic, Jack in the Box, Chipotle. Ooh, wait. What about things with springs? We got Jack in the Box, pop-up book, ejector seat, and another thing with a spring. A toaster. Bang. Things that pop up. Alright. Then we got... Genie, Sonic, blue, and something. I'm looking for something else that's blue. I'm looking for something else that's blue here. Or maybe a couple. Is Gonzo? What is Gonzo? Is Gonzo blue? Is Gonzo blue? Gonzo is a blue Muppet. Okay, so what's the last one then? Just blue? Would blue not be for... Oh, well, I guess blue cheese isn't spelled B-L-U-E, right? Blue... Oh, blue is a blue character, right. Okay. Bell Pepper, Carolina Reaper... Wait, what about cheeses? Swiss cheese... Or do we just go these 4? Okay. Honestly, clean round from us. Clean round. Alright, what other games we got here? What about Strands? Oh, I fuck with Strands. On the Sly. Wait, how long until the broadcast is back? 18 seconds. Guys, we got a speed run. Come on, guys. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. Silk. Come on, guys. We got this. Fun. Foil. Fox at the bottom, guys. Oh, Sly Fox. Okay, so that'll have to be like. Oh, here we go. Crafty. Yeah. Crafty. I-O-U-S. Oh, shoot. So, like, mischievous? Oh my god, there's gonna be mischievous somewhere. Where's the M? Where's the M? Oh, devious. Oh, yeah, devious. That's a good shout. It's a good shout. Of course it was devious. Wing. Hint. Wily. So these are all like synonyms for sly. Cunning. It'll be something Fox. Fox will be part of the word. But it'll be like... Sneaky. Where is Sneaky? I don't see that. Fox Lick? That doesn't work. Oh, Slick. Okay. Oh, wait. REWD. Shrewd? Shrewd? Like a... Wait. Like a... Oh. Oh, sly like a fox, and then canny? Ah. Sly like a fox. Got it.
Alpha try and perform like he did in Open 4. But those matches, high pressure.
All right, I feel like we all just got smarter from that, guys. Well done.
Any of those teams, you know that you're playing for the LCQ at this point, right? Open 6.
What do you mean drops are on part-time? I mean, they're just on every once in a while, you know?
I feel like that bottom quadrant with Work in Progress and Magnifico, like that was the golden bracket. That is what you wanted. That is what Whip earned with that 3-0. And now they both get a chance at a top 6 to be in that major conversation. Again, this is the Paris major, and these guys have not been there before. So whoever wins that match, I feel like, is that golden ticket. But GK Gentlemate, so much pressure on the line there, too. So a lot of pressure across the board.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like for Gritty Goose versus Synergy as well, an elimination match for their season. Gritty Goose right now sitting 7th in European Worlds points, sitting 9th in Paris major points. This is a really important match for them, CJ.
Yeah, I mean, it's just so close. The season wraps up so quickly now as well. I feel like the players, it's even quicker for them because now we've got, you know, only 6 events. There's just so much more pressure, so much more at stake during each weekend. So you've just got to be on your game. These best of 5s as well. We mentioned it in the pre-show, just how quickly things can go wrong for you. And before you know it, you've gone 0-3, 0-3, you're out and your season's over. So I love it. I love the high stakes. I think the players, though, are thinking, my goodness, there's a lot of pressure on a random weekend sitting in my room playing some rock.
It should be a good time. You go check out Rise
He likes
stream
biting
at
my fingers.
RXIILRL if you want to watch that Gritty Goose versus Synergy match in its entirety.
He likes biting
but
me.
We will be covering those matches as we hop through the 4 matches here that are going to be live at the same time.
How much is your PC? I think when I bought it, it would have been around 2,300. But nowadays, probably like 2,800, 2,900. Did you see the kitten we inherited? No.
Trying to bounce back there. You know that they thought they had a chance. They really, because they could feel it in their grass there for Whip, their match against Whip. But Whip versus Magnifico, you win that. You're playing on Saturday. Magnifico trying to bounce back after not making top 16 in the last event. Whip trying to make one of their best runs of their careers. And we'll probably start here with, let's start with Gentlemates versus GK. I'll keep you guys updated on how the other matches are going here.
How's Sophie? Oh, how is Sophie the dog? She's okay. She's just getting old, man. She's just getting really old. The RAM itself is 1.2K. Yeah, when I purchased it, it was not 1.2K. But yeah, Sophie's just, she's fine. She's happy. She's just getting old, you know? She's having some medical issues as she gets old. There was like a gigantic cyst that she was like, oh, it was so gross, dude. She literally just had a giant hole on her leg because it was just like a cyst that she like chewed up. Oh, so gross. It was so gross, dude. Yeah, can one of the mods end the prediction, please?
So we got Gentlemates coming out. GK, both these teams missed out on top 8
Perfect, thank you.
Both desperately need basically an open win at this point, and this is the road to it. You got to have 2 lives going into the weekend.
This is
Who's Sophie? Sophie's my old dog. My parents' dog, I should say.
Said, are you interested in any other matches? And he went, eh.
Alright, guys, well, good news is Orpheus just jumped off my lap.
We're ready. Wait, what else is happening? Talk to us.
I mean, Magnifico versus Whip's already hot. 40 seconds in, they both have a goal on the board. Nice aerial plays here as Magnifico is able to bounce back on that one.
So Orpheus just jumped off my lap, but that means we can actually spin the wheel.
Some exciting goals.
So let's start getting the wheel spins done. I owe you guys 5 wheel spins.
Channel mates as well. Looking okay, Gibbs. What were your thoughts?
Hell no, dude. Hell no.
Obviously didn't make the top 8. How much slack are you cutting them? I guess you could say, Gibbs.
Oh, no.
They did have a little tough run, but Man City, they're the major champs. You got to win. You got to.
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah, like you have to win. That was the first time ever that.
Thought it was just 4. No, it was 5. I'm pretty sure.
An event as well. You don't want to be on that side of
Okay,
history.
20 squats. All right, so we can warm up with the squats.
They had a tough road, but at the same time, you got to win those games. And I feel like I want to call out Oski a bit because I feel like he was like the split one MVP.
Hell.
For this squad, like up until the main
Guys, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take a shower. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm gonna have to take a shower.
A last place, that cannot happen. Like at this point, especially with the roster.
All right.
A lot of pressure on both these teams.
So we have 20 squats, 40 burpees, and 2 Rubik's cubes. So why is my heart rate monitor not connected? Is it like out of battery or something? Surely not.
Yeah, well, let's just hope that the Falcons have bought half the stadium because they're not looking too pretty over in Mina. We'll see what happens there.
Take a shower midstream and leave us with Edit Tim. I'm going to have to do that, or leave you guys with like one of the matches.
Look, Nas, the expectations are through the roof now because, my goodness, that grand final in Boston.
I'm going to have to do that.
It was the most ridiculous final.
Is Willow here? Of course Willow's here.
Stats-wise.
The burpees, like, for Willow is like the bat signal.
As well,
you know, if there's burpees, she will be here.
A bit more consistently, but I'm still expecting some sort of level that resembles what we saw in Boston, which we didn't see in that first event as GK almost scored their second goal. Bit of pressure on Gentlemen.
Yeah, this is a tough matchup, though, for both these teams. Obviously, they're both like, all right, we're pretty happy. We have a chance at top 6, but neither wants to
okay, well, Orpheus is in the burp zone, dude. Hold on. Look at this guy.
They should be top 5 teams in Europe.
Oh, that's me. Don't stop looking at my ass.
Both of them.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. That
He's in the burp zone,
these guys
dude.
are all veterans of the game. Outside of maybe like
oh my
tempo,
goodness.
like in terms of big moments, so
in the burpee
they should
zone.
be ready for this matchup.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to do burpees with him down there?
You have a minute 45 left. This one's going to absolutely come down to the wire wave. Are there any other games that are coming down to the wire in that game one?
Well, they're all pretty close. K-Dop Core has successfully got a 2-0 lead against PCS. They're bouncing back. Just
oh my god.
140
Hold on, I'm
to go
stretching.
in that game.
I'm stretching.
Is up 2-1 versus Magnifico with a little under half the game left to play. So trying to make the most of that opportunity. 2-1 in favor of Synergy over Gritty Goose. That game with 2 minutes left to go as well. But lots of rock still have to be played here in the series. I say that Razier's ties things up now. Synergy versus Gritty Goose, a tie game, 149 left to go.
Yeah, I think Whip Gibbs have to make it. They've had 2 free quadrants. I know they went 3-0 in the Swiss both times, but they can't just do it in the Swiss. They need to make the most of it because some of these other quadrants are ridiculous, like this one we're watching right here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just want to see more tempo action. Like we saw him in that first series hit some incredible goals. He had that ground pinch that didn't even look like it could be pinched. And that turns into goals. Then he had that wall catch, like aerial dribble to secure that final game as well. So tempo has been on something. So he's playing incredibly well now.
All right, so that was 20 squats.
More passive. I feel like when he
it's a good warm up.
He was that.
It's a good warm up.
#1 player.
Get some electrolytes in my system.
On the offensive side. Now he's trying to tone it down a bit because he knows he has Abject on his team, who, like historically, the past 2 years has been the fastest player in Europe and just plays Chaos Ball time and time again. So I think Tempo has to kind of learn his place on this team of like, yeah, I have to play a little more passive ball. Well,
ooh, good speed from Archie.
Right here, we see a great pass out by Oski for Archie to secure this with only 15 on the clock.
Okay, I think Orpheus is about to go up on the cat tower. Look at him, he's pondering. And there he goes.
Jack obviously getting 50'd off the post, but just both front posts there. Tempo sitting on the
sidewall. You drink G Fuel Lemon Lime?
Kind of rotating front post.
I haven't drank G Fuel in a while, to be honest.
And just having to chase Archie down, doesn't get the touch in time. So still seeing it's not perfect just yet from GK.
Pretty much ever since I moved in here, I guess. Ever since I started buying energy drinks at Costco.
He was the leader, but he was certainly the person that everyone looked at as the best player, to now kind of just being at least the third. Oh, is we almost. So your play ball's still going to be up. NASA's surely going to try and 50 this one straight to the ground. They do take game 1. Huge.
Every other game, super close here. I think we're just going to go by time. PCS Stride versus K-Dot Core, 18 seconds left, and K-Dot Core takes the lead. 3-2 in every game, though. Make sure you keep all the streams up.
What's up, Unk Spawny?
so last week,
I guess we're starting to move.
We're going to have a record of 3-2 games.
And using a Lonnie new powder sticks.
The
Are those
opposite score got me. Every game is the same.
more cost efficient than buying the cans?
7 seconds left. CK.com.
Because I low-key might do that. Why do you support Gentlemates? Who said I support Gentlemates?
Disappointing against Magnifico. They will be able to take that game 1, which is important, and everything else is looking. Oh, hang on, we've got a tie ball game, top right.
Chinese New Year one, low-key fire. What, G Fuel or?
Goose trying to see if there's a second.
I remember having that one. That one was good.
That's a ride.
That one was really good. 0-second goal from Gritty Goose, or sorry, from Synergy. Onto Gritty Goose.
And 0. We've seen a couple 0-second goals to force overtime already today. Love to see it.
That's my boy Rixie. I don't know about this Ryan nonsense, apparently, that he's called. That's my boy Rixie, and I'm going to stand by it.
My keyboard was on fire.
$1 stick versus whatever you pay for a can.
Rixie just sounds so much better.
I'd have to look at my Costco receipts to see what I pay for a can, but I buy them in 18 packs.
This overtime could go forever.
I think it's probably like 25 bucks or something like that.
That when you do see Gritty Goose on a team, when you see the Germans playing together, they would like a 10-minute overtime. We saw it with GK as well. That went 6 minutes, I believe. Maybe.
I mean, Mara, the mods are humans, so like sometimes they miss messages.
Keep you updated too. Magnifico versus Whip has also gone to overtime. GK versus Gentlemates have gotten into game.
Let's not act like the mods are like out to get you.
Deer's throwing it high.
You know, I don't think any of the mods are out to get you, Mara.
Clear. AJG, just don't own goal again, please.
I think we had an own goal compilation in OCE, and I think that still topped it right there. That was fantastic from AJG. Just a beautiful assist play. As I think Roziers could have definitely ended this overtime. He had a completely open net up the other end about 25 seconds ago.
All right, we'll tune into the GK match because that's what I have you guys predicting on. Oh, is Breezy not doing the watch parties? Jordy's the one doing the watch parties now. And why is this lagging? Holy shit, my PC.
Awkward and Joyo is gonna shoot that one
My
long,
PC's
but Nas
pooping
just
itself.
sat all the way back there. He's not even
I'm gonna start
fazed
doing the
by what just
burpees.
happened.
I'm gonna do as many as I
Scoreless right now in
can.
game number 2 with just over half
And then
the
I'm not
game
gonna be
left
able to talk for a while, okay? So,
You're
you
gonna try
guys
and
are just
start
gonna have to
building a
sit
chance
tight and
here.
then...
But again, a lot of demo attempts coming out, but Gentlemates are focused on the wrong thing. Tempo shooting, and
You guys
where's
are
everyone
gonna have to
else?
sit tight.
Getting bumped and
Alright.
sent to the heavens apparently. Oski not able to put that one anywhere near in front of his scar as he was getting absolutely annihilated in the goal line. I don't know if that was Tempo or Joy. I think it was Joyo just doing damage in the net there. It's like
Let's see if we
he
can do
wasn't
40
even on the goal
burpees. I'm a little concerned
Quick
because yesterday when I
counter
was doing
attempt
some of the
from
burpees,
there.
I felt
would
like
honestly
a
not even
twinge
mad about it. I wouldn't be happy about that
in
goal.
my,
Either his Joyo's trying to do some more damage on that goal line
knee
defender.
during one of the burpees, but then it was
Oski's
fine
probably
after
not
that.
feeling too happy about that right now. And he's
See if you can
getting
get the heart
another
rate
demo.
monitor to black. Oh,
Pretty
that'll be
awkward
pretty
for the rest
easy.
of GK though, as
That'll
that
be
ball
pretty
is
easy. That'll happen
not
after like the
moving
10th burpee
anywhere.
probably.
A lot of
If
carnage
it
coming
stays
out
secure.
against both players. Both have read each other's plays. They're like, oh, you're bumping.
All right.
Oh, we can do that too. That's light work. I've never. I don't know what your game is. So I'm gonna be stressed out for the next 2 minutes and 43 seconds. As we can see, there's a lot of chasing going on and a lot of bumping from both teams. Obviously, we like it when GK do it, but when Gentlemates do it, it's not cool. Arguably. Oh, and they tie it. Yeah, Joyo is out for blood. It was a smart play there from Archie to play it low. Can't do much about that. Archie seems to be the shooter of the team. We need to shut that down. We need to shut that down. Alright, kickoff strat. Nas is gonna get it first. Joyo with a big dump. Tempo catches it. Puts it to the side, but Oski
monitor disconnected.
to get a
Hold
piece
on.
of that and sends it away. 150 down! It's not on target! Can the follow-up happen? Oski deletes the chance from a goal happening, and it's gonna be
It like came
so
loose while I was
floppy.
doing the
What's
burpees.
happening? Shots galore,
I think I did
saves galore,
13.
nothing's happening. No pressure is needed here. Archie gonna go for a long shot, resetting the entire play. Joyo now isn't able to follow that one as Oski cats and mouses it. 1 minute 50 to go here. Let's see if GK can put their right foot forward and take the lead here. Game number 2. Big demo from Joyo. It's gonna leave a lot of space for Tempo, who passes to Jack. He goes off the ceiling, but doesn't get any sort of dangerous shot off. That ball's gonna stay on the blue half for now. Joyo again gets it over Oski. He's gonna try and go for the bomb, which he does, but Nas reads the play before anything dangerous can happen. Jack now trying to keep that pressure, but Archie dodges the bump. Joyo with the top right shot as well. Just not able to get that one in. Hopefully the shooting does not bite them in the butt in this game. Archie now going for the air dribble bump himself, but Tempo able to wiggle his way through. Now, Gentlemates with a chance. But it's short-lived. Joyo now trying to play it smart here, trying to block off any shot that Gentlemates might try and do. That's going to be another long shot from Nas, but Joyo able to stop that one in the midfield. He's going to carry it. He's going to carry over 2, and he doubles it! Into the net, extending the lead here in the last 30 seconds of this series. Game number 2, Joyo gets it done. Beautiful double tap. Keeps it so close as well to prevent any sort of mistouch and any sort of defender and Gentlemates to get a piece of it. Last 30 seconds, GK having to hold on now. Can they do it? Let's hope. Joyo having to fake that one off. Keeps that control on the wall, goes for a backflip in, but gets defended really well there from Gentlemates. Now Jack trying to work it around Archie. Maybe trying to go for a bump, but he gets a good clear. Now Oski, he's going to go for a double tap. Does he get it? No, he doesn't. Tempo's going to block. And it's going to go down to the last 5 seconds here. GK, you're just going to make sure this ball does not get any more dangerous than it is right now. And it does exactly that. GK tying up the series with that Game 2 win and a beautiful goal from Joyo. Finally, we get to see Joyo getting his goals for his beautiful individualistic play. Boom. I trolled because I don't have water. Would you guys mind if I go get water real quick before this game starts? Thanks. Sorry, guys. Okay, I have water. Ah, just in time! Just in time! Alright. I'm not even mentally ready for a game 3. You know, I need like an extra 30 seconds or something.
Alright, I got 9
to, like,
more.
Cooperate. Re-coordinate my visuals and everything. But alas, we're off. Game number 3 here. Whoever wins this goes match point in the series. So big game to win. As if all the games aren't big to win. But you know, this game's just a little bit more important now as the series goes on. So let's see how they do. Gentlemate's probably not happy with that. So might see a little bit more.
You know what I'm really excited for with the house?
Let's hope. No.
I'm gonna buy a towel warmer.
Tempo, here we go. Gonna play this one. Gets that big 50 actually by accident, but Jack's able to read it. Gets it around 2, leaves it for Joyo, but Nas there.
I feel like the towel that I have right now, like,
but Archie's able to prevent it all.
Maybe
Jack,
I should just hang up 2 towels and then just alternate.
Gets a big 50 off.
But like, if I
Oski,
take like 2 showers in a day,
wall, but Tempo doesn't get the read there.
I can still like
Nas
wash myself or clean myself with one of the towels, even if it's not fully dry. But
Oski with a big miss.
I don't know, it's not ideal.
In the front of the net there, but the GK player was able to. I don't think anyone was actually anticipating that.
Warmer.
Archie, though, that's going to be a shot on target, and it's a net wide open. gonna put Gentlemates in the lead there. Maybe a little bit of an overcommit there from Tempo.
I'm gonna do 9 more burpees.
Going up for that. Maybe
and then I'm actually gonna go run and take like a 5-minute shower.
Jack was a little bit further
and not even
back,
that, but it'll be like 5 minutes.
Alas, it's in the net.
I'm gonna go hop in a cold shower, rinse off real quick, you know?
The top dog for scoring right now on Gentlemates. He's really showing why he's part of that team anyway. So let's see if Gentlemates can, not Gentlemates, sorry, GK can equalize. Here we go, Joyo to Tempo. Just try to put it bottom right, but
I'm not taking you guys with me, so.
Jack's gonna try and keep that pressure burning, but it all goes out. Joyo now has to go for a touch, and that leaves it for Archie. Nothing really happens because it goes right into the corner. Now it's going to be a bit of a who can get to the ball first scenario here as Oski goes for a pogo. Really confident to do that on 0 boost, but I guess he didn't have much to work with. Archie is going to flip reset over on the backboard, but it's a big clear off from Joyo. Now that ball's flying along.
Not changing
the orange side. Can Jack get the shot in on time? No, he can't. Tempo going to try and get one for himself. There's 2 defenders in that net. So Tempo actually tries to delete them, and Joy goes for the double. Nas is awkward. Plays for the left shot, but Jack shoots it.
Alright, 9 more burpees, and I'm gonna go take a shower and
trolled.
rinse off.
Damn it, I really cooked that up.
Back,
I was gonna say Nash goes for the right shot, but Jack shoots it left, and then I got my left and right muddled up.
Before I go, I'll just do this.
This is why I'm not an RLCS caster. I could have gone my lefts or my rights. Anyways, 1 wind. Here we go. I totally could have saved that. Oh my god, I could have said shot to his right. Damn it! I hate myself. Anyways, half a game to go. Let's see what GK can do. Tempo! Just gonna be a little bit shy of that net there. He almost had a masterclass. The pressure stays on. GK gonna try and work their magic to keep this one going strong. And Tempo had a great idea there with the pass back down to Jack, but it was just a little bit on his head. That's gonna go around. Can they get the save? Tempo goal line save. It's beautifully done. Here we go. The pressure from Gentlemates starting to burn through. Will GK's defense crack though? I freaking hope not. Oh my goodness, this is a goal line save. Joyo able to save that one away. Now Tempo low boost. It's gonna be hard to. Oh, it's gonna be a shot, and Archie gets it in. It seems to me that Gentlemates get these goals when GK are all low on boost.
I'll see you guys in a second.
Which has happened twice now this game.
There you go.
Bit unfortunate, but
alright, I'll be right back.
Not something that can't be improved on. So, 1.5 minutes to go. This is gonna give that ball to Tempo. In attempts of a long shot into net. So let's see if they can work with it. Archie going for another long shot. He's been going for a few of these games. Some of them paid off, some of them not. Can Tempo figure something out? Gets a 50 off on Oski, but Archie's ready to collect again. Here we go. Goes for the flip reset and the shot. Jack, I think side flip there. Maybe didn't expect it to flip so late. Oh, I think he caught himself on the corner of the post. That's rough. It looked like he caught himself on that little lip. And it does mess up the car. I mean, it happens with everyone, so it's a bit unfortunate. And it does mean that Gentlemates do extend their lead in game number 3. But it's not the end of the world. It is only game number 3. It doesn't make them win the series. Here we go. Can we get something going on here? No, we don't. Oski going to demo. Jack goes for the double, but Oski's ready to read that one. Now a counter. Archie upfield again, trying to sneak in a cut-off play. Last 30 seconds, GK really need to get this pressure going, or else they're going to be fighting for that game 5 in this series, which is going to be easier said than done, especially with the momentum that Gentlemates can perform with. But here we go. 1v1, Joyo going to put it high, but Tempo follows up. Close on the gap here that Gentlemates has created. 2 on the board here. Beautiful pot from Joyo. Nas not with that read, and Tempo slotting it in. 19 seconds, chat. Do you believe? Boys, tell me you believe, because I believe. Do you believe? Ten seconds. Tempo. He's up. Does he double it? No, it's just off. Oh, and Joyo's missed it too. He leaves it for Jack. Oh, it looks like it's gonna go down. Channel mates. Going match point there. Oh, I wish Tempo scored that. That would have been cinema. That would have been cinema. He just hit that ball a little bit too hard on his car, and he just sent it left. I assume he was trying to double it to the left of the net, and that's why it went so far, because the defenders were front post. It's a smart play, but the ball was just too wide. Unlucky. Wow, Joyo really bad today. I'm sorry, you must have just came in because you have not seen how they've been playing today. You guys are not providing the good vibes that I'm looking for right now. No. I have to disagree with you guys. Stop being stinkers, alright? You're in a GK Esports channel. If you're gonna shit talk anyone, you gotta poop talk the other team, alright? I don't want to hear no slander on the behalf of GK Esports, alright? It's only Glaze. And that's exactly what we're gonna get in game number 4. Because Tempo and Joyo, they're so bad. What are they doing? They're scoring. What are Genomates doing? Oh wait, oh, they're missing. Oh, anyways, game number 4. GK starting off strong with a kickoff goal here. Hopefully we can see them stay true and stick to the lead of it. Obviously they want to force this game 5 or else Genomates to get that top 6 spot, which both teams are looking for, FYI. I just want to put a reminder out there that Genomates and GK both went out in group stage in open number 4. Both accumulating 3 points between them, so they're really both gunning for this top 6 win. So all to play for in this series, especially to make their run this regional a little bit nicer.
What did I miss, boys? Anything?
Over the weekend. So, 1 minute down. Let's see what they've got and what they can bring to the table. Tempo. Has to play that one smart. Nas tries to drop it down, but Jack saves it off to the side. Oski's going to try and keep it in front of the blue net, but Jack again able to shoot that one forward. Now Nas is going to go for a solo play. Tries to pancake it down. Almost gets it, but great blocks there from GK defending. They're really going to have to try and get this one broken out of because Genomates are not backing down on the blue half.
I'm back.
Even though they don't have any boost to work with. They're really trying to run GK for that money. There's a lot of money going on in this game. That's why I keep saying it.
175 from
Choyo.
Wait,
that
what?
ball, leaving it for Tempo now. Full boost.
Since when did my
Purchase
heart rate hit
already in the air
175
though.
just from stretching?
Doesn't get a piece of it. Flip reset.
What
Tempo
the
goes
hell is
top
Mud
left,
yapping
but
about?
Mass gets the save. Now Jack, great 50. Archie though on the backboard, ready to collect that. Jack actually panicking a little bit. Maybe wasn't sure if he wanted to go back in for seconds on that play. Double commit from Oski and Nas.
It did, bro, no lie. I mean,
for the flip reset when he has low boost, but now Jack has another go.
I did just do 40 burpees.
This is the 50 for Joyo.
That might have been why my heart rate was elevated.
Flip reset and another 50 gets it right.
Which, speaking of, I need to take some
Archie.
deep breaths, dude.
Nas is able to take that. Now we have a gentleman's push.
Yeah, 165. Yeah, bro, that was because I was doing burpees.
Killing all
That's because I did
pressure there
40
that
burpees.
Gentlemates were trying to.
That is why my heart
plunger.
rate went that high.
But here we go. This could be dangerous, and it's dangerous indeed, Archie.
Oh, I thought he missed that.
Shooting that open net there. He's always going to be upfield for that, isn't he? What
So many tropical people. I think I'm going to join the clan. Join in, man.
And then
Join in.
upfield to follow up the play
I just
from
want to see my
Oski.
kitty.
Ties the game.
Hey, Frig.
I mean, Jack can.
What are you
50
doing
one of
down
them,
there,
but
buddy?
It's hard to 52 of
Come
them.
here.
Especially when
Come
Archie
here.
has the rebound read as well off of Jack. So, tied up. Still in the game here. Archie, Doesn't get the flip reset, but he does get the dunk. Jack does get the
he doesn't care.
chance to move this ball up.
What editing software do you use? I use Premiere Pro.
That's actually pretty awkward on that play. Gonna pass over to Archie, who's on the right side now. Gets a demo. Tries to go
I
for
wish I had
another
a
50.
cat sit in my lap while I game.
Shot, but Joyo having
It's actually
to jump
really
last
annoying.
second for that.
I mean, it's cute,
with. Now we have a chase.
but I can't do it while I'm playing Rocket League because my controller sits in my lap.
Manages to get
But then when I'm
both.
playing other games, he
And
always
now
tries to
Jack
like
pops
eat my
it,
strings
dangerous
and
in front
shit
of the
while I'm
net.
playing.
Nas having to control it off his backboard, puts it through. Goes for the launch shot. Tempo does get the save. Does he get the follow-up? It's going to be awkward for all players here on GK, but they're able to keep that one out. Joyo now, control. Gets the 50 on Archie. Get Jack with the bump on Oski, so he can't get the follow-up. The ball's going to stay awkward, and Tempo go for a shot, and Oski gets a piece of it too. 1 minute 20 to go. I said it before, and I'll say it again. This is carnage. And I'm scared. I said I was confident, but I'm scared. Jack tries to go for the dunk on Oski, but he plays it close.
I think I'm getting follow botted right now.
Tempo now in the corner, puts in front, but no one on GK is ready for that shot.
Anything with a controller sounds miserable, but something calm on KBM sounds nice.
Jack get it? No,
Yeah, I don't really play calm games.
Nas with a beautiful flick.
Do you guys see those? Do you guys see those accounts that are following me called Next Wave DB4?
Went for the left turn.
I think those are bots, dude.
Thinking that Nas was gonna flick it close, but he flicks it far. 50 seconds.
I wonder why I'm
now.
getting follow botted right
GK.
now. They're very like
Gonna have
calm
to get
follow
something
bots
here.
though.
Can it be a kick
They're not
off
like
goal?
crazy or
Shoots off
anything
the
like that.
backboard.
It's like
Joyo's
one every
up, it goes
minute.
in front. They try to go for a
But like, why am I
pump.
getting follow botted?
No connections made.
Want us to ban?
Joyo with
No,
the
I'll
ball again,
manually
trying to keep
ban
this
them
one
all
in
later.
front,
Or
but
not
no
manually. There's like a
goal.
tool to
Now
do
we're
it.
gonna have a counter-attack. Nas goes for
But
the shot, but saved away by
this is
Jack.
weird.
Roski now trying to go for that double, but
Is there a way to check
huge
like a
clear
leaderboard
here.
or will it
Breakaway
show?
attempt for GK. The
So
follow-up is a little bit
Wikipedia
late,
has
so goes down and Nas
the
gets
results,
saved off to the side. 19
but
seconds
also
to go.
you can look on blast.tv/RL.
Joyo now, full boost. Doesn't get over it now. Last 10 seconds.
Joyo.
Jack.
Ooh, what a touch from
goes
Jack.
for the shot, but it's gonna be left again. Last chance here for GK. They're gonna have to figure it out, or that ball's gonna
That's
go down.
down.
And it does. Unfortunate series.
All right, so damn, Man City's offline, or were they never online? Oh, they were probably never online.
Going in as they'll take the lead. Has been locked back and forth. Really good score.
Oh, what a
opportunity on both
dunk.
sides.
Oh, that dunk.
A few crossbar hits, a few really good spots.
You can play
from
ranked
that dunk.
today?
Gonna
Yes,
put
but not
Whip
until the watch
ahead.
party's over.
125 away from being the top 6.
A flip reset dunk. You love to see it. Day Shift just throws it off the ground and just waits for his flip to use it for the challenge and secures the goal. And Whip again, 3-0 in Swiss. They
Can I get a
wanna go
shout out?
through
I'm at
to the
11
weekend
subs, so I'm trying to
undefeated.
stream like you. Yeah, man, if you want to grow as a content creator, shout outs aren't going to help you, I'll be honest.
Want to take it with both hands.
You got to just start making
My
content.
goodness, it's just a complete open.
You gotta start
there.
making
can
good
see
content,
Contact
and
wanted
you'll
to
get
involved.
noticed
It's
eventually.
Basically a 3v1 though. That second man from Whip was beaten for free, and Magnifico looking like they might be able to force 5 if they can find one more.
Yeah, Compact had no boost, so he's probably thinking, oh, it's a
Did
3v1.
Gritty Goose win?
I'm gonna be bumped out or something. I have to go for the
no.
play immediately. He obviously drove up and immediately was like, yeah, this is the wrong call. Tried to turn around, but it was way too late. So wide open net, so Whip gives one back.
Come back in 50 seconds and still a lot of pressure coming through Eugene. He's going to fake that out. Nice save there, Day Shift. Pop it across the sideboard. Day Shift again, first up. So you want to leave for Toxic. Gets one more, trying to fake out this Magnifico defense. Eugene intercepted off the roof. Whip, 30 seconds. Can they create something with a 50? You can see the demos coming through on 30.
But on the M8 versus GK game, well, that game is finished, buddy. That series is finished.
As you said, just
Gentlemates win.
Gets the touch
Or Gentlemates won.
The corner now. Have given up possession. Looks like we could be heading to overtime.
Streaming is
Gibbs.
hard, long hours and editing, then on top of that, have to make videos for views.
Right at the end of the
I wouldn't say it's hard,
Let's see what
but
happens here. Toxic, ooh, bad 50.
it's
The shot comes
more
out,
than
but
people
Whip
think it
somehow
is, I think.
survives. A couple extra
Where's our
chances
money
by
at? They
Magnifico,
just
but gets turned
paid it
away.
out.
Compact gets
Have a
the
little
big
bit of
clear.
patience, buddy, okay?
And see if he can keep it up. He will not, and we will go to overtime.
Yeah, they definitely were happy with an overtime there, I'd say. Magnifico So how that
I know, right, Blag?
occurred. He's Nico with a bit of space. Over the top of one. Shift does get the touch. That was required.
Streaming might be the easiest job for how much it pays. Sure, but I don't think it's easy to get to the top to the point where it actually pays a lot.
You said devastated Atomic was after that open 4, not making it through to that top 16, but
I mean, if you look at like a snapshot of,
make it through as well.
let's say like last stream I had, right? You look at a snapshot of last stream and you're like, damn, Coconut got like 250 subs for like 3.5, 4 hours of stream. That's crazy. Like, that's so easy. But like, I did also put in 5 years of work to get to that point, right? Which most people will never do. Now again, I'm not saying that I'm some sort of like martyr or something like that. Like, oh, woe is me, I had to work for 5 years. Obviously, I know how privileged I am, but it's not easy to get where I am, you know? Otherwise, everybody would do it. And I mean, hey, maybe that's like an egotistical thing to say, but I don't think so. I think that's a fair... You're also playing Rocket League, not manual labor. Again, like I said, it's not a hard, laborious job. I just don't think... I don't think it's as easy as people think it is. I think when people say something like, oh man, you worked for 4 hours and got this amount of money, you know, if you take my best streams ever, then yeah, of course it's gonna look very easy, but... You know, I did post over 4,000 videos on YouTube. You know, I did stream over almost 600 streams, 700 streams at this point. So it's not like I hit the go live button once, played 20 minutes of free play and got 500 subs, right?
This is disappointing from Synergy if they're not going to be able to make it through, and it just doesn't look like it's going to be happening from them.
It needs some luck too? I don't think it needs luck, man. I really don't think it needs luck at all. I think you just have to be good at what you do and passionate about getting better at it. I don't think to be a good streamer you need to be lucky. I think that's kind of cope.
Yeah, this has opened it up, as you said. The teams that are underneath Synergy in the ranking, sitting like a GK, Gentlemates obviously are in that position as well. Just makes it a little bit easier for them. They're not having to require perhaps a regional win or an open
our Synergy are about to get out top 16. Rip.
Top 6 performance puts them right back in that kind of 5th spot.
Luck can still happen to get you to grow fast. Yes, but I don't think you need luck to grow fast.
In Group B, so we'll see how they fare.
And I think most people that get like lucky create their own luck. You know, like, you see someone that gets a viral clip, right? And that viral clip gains them, you know, thousands of followers and kickstarts their career. But you didn't see the 100 other short form videos that they posted before that that didn't go viral and didn't get them that stuff, right? That's my thoughts, at least.
Opens up the score in here after a great 50 by day shift. Just kind of force the defense into something.
What's up, Shakaz?
As that third man and secures the shot bottom left.
There's so many streamers nowadays. I mean, yeah, it's something that's growing as a genuine, like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, streaming wasn't really like a profession that you could do full time. Now it is, you know. Again, I don't think it's like the easiest thing in the world. I don't think it's the hardest thing in the world either, though. You know, like, because if streaming was the easiest way to make a lot of money,
welcome back.
If luck isn't necessary, it's kind of saying every streamer that's currently small is small because they don't work hard enough. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of agree with that. Or some people just don't have the kind of talent or creativity needed to be a content creator. You know? Some people just don't have, like, the certain aspects of, or like, personality traits that you need to be a successful content creator.
And I just want to call out, you know, real quick, poor Wavefunk. He's like on every single part of the show. He's finally like, all right, there's one game left. It's game 5. I'm gonna
it takes hard work and time. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it could just be because they're not at it long enough.
I want more waveforms.
But I think, like, I've seen so many people where they're like, oh, dude, I've made 500 videos and I'm not at 100,000 followers with, you know, $1 million in my bank account yet. And it's like, well, yeah, make 1,000. But not only that, if you're making 500 videos and you're not seeing any views on any of your videos, you gotta be improving your videos. You have to be coming up with, you know, better ideas. You have to be editing them to be posting higher quality, you know? Like, maybe your video quality is just bad. Maybe your video ideas just aren't good enough. Maybe your thumbnails are bad, your titles are bad, etc. There's a million things that you can improve and optimize when it comes to content creation, so... I mean, yeah, just posting videos, like, it also depends on, like, the type of work that you put in, right? Like, not every, like, hard work is just making more content, right? Sometimes the hard work is, you know, instead of spending 30 minutes for a video idea and then just, like, doing the first idea you get, sometimes the hard work is spending 2 hours to come up with a video idea that's going to be actually really, really solid. That's going to be a really quality video, you know? Like, sometimes that's the hard work, not,
I think a front back counts.
You think count? Oh, maybe. Who's backing down the wall?
At the risk of this going in the wrong direction.
yeah, that happens all the time, Ram. I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell you the amount of times I've had videos stolen and just, like, reposted with no credit at all. That just kind of is what it is. But honestly, like, even though that sucks and that's kind of a shitty experience for you, Ram, if anything, that shows you that that video was actually a really, really good video. Like, for your account to get 10,000 views with that video, that was probably an extreme outlier for your channel. And for the other person, if they were a bigger channel and they posted and it got 500,000 views, then that's gonna be, like, probably an outlier for them as well. So if anything, that means that you're on the right track and you're actually making good videos. Although it's kind of shitty for them to steal your content and not give you any credit for it, it does actually show you that you are good at making content, or at least you found a good video to make.
Just gonna throw it deep.
So,
Waste the boost of
just a great clip. Yeah, exactly.
And Eugen, again, he's just attacking. Right now, there's a scoring opportunity, but all 3 members back.
Would you be a very successful RL streamer if you weren't good at RL? Maybe not. But the fact is that I've put 10,000 hours of my life into Rocket League. You know, if you're gonna tell me that I'm lucky because I put 10,000 hours of my life into, you know, acquiring skill in this game, I don't think we're gonna see eye to eye on that argument, you know what I mean? Like, I'm good at Rocket League, and I'm a good Rocket League streamer for multiple reasons. One of the reasons is because I'm good at the game, but another reason is because I've spent time to be good at the game. You know, like, that's part of the work that has gone into me being a good content creator. Oh, nice try.
Flip won't go. Whip through in the upper bracket. They're in the top 6 wave.
That was a close one. That was a thrilling final game. I did say I called it, though. I mean, yeah, you asked me just off the top of my dome who I thought was going to win. Yeeted that one. It's not a fit.
To be fair, he asked you when it was 1-0, and it ended 1-0.
Okay, so now it's going to be Gritty Goose versus Whip.
Just go back to play-by-play, all right?
Right?
I'll give you credit, okay?
What a round.
And GK versus K-Dop Corp. Wait, didn't GK lose to K-Dop Corp last regional?
Their hopes alive as well. Gentlemates through to a top 6. And we've got GK versus
Yeah, GK lost to K-Dop Corp last regional. Do you guys want to watch the rematch?
Yeah, I think GK
Hey, what up, Az? How you doing?
Their shooting really let them down. I think the fact that they weren't shooting well, it forced pressure on, you know, the next player to follow up, the next player to follow up. They do overcommit, so good to see Gentlemates get through. GK has to do it tough in the lower bracket once again. Whip. Well,
I mean, Toby, I agree, but I think if there are small creators that post actual good high-quality content that's gonna get, like, engagement and stuff like that, right? If they're posting good videos that are getting a lot of views, but they haven't, like, blown up yet, it's probably just because they haven't posted enough videos for a long enough time, right? You can't post, like, 5 videos that are really, really good, and then just, like, expect to be, like, blown up as a creator and have, like, 500 average viewers on Twitch and stuff like that, you know? That's just not realistic. I mean, I can't tell you how many million view videos I have on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, right? I mean, if you want, we can look, actually.
really were
Guys,
the last thing they have.
put a guess in the chat. All right, and I'm actually curious of this. So let me see. How many? And I'm gonna post this over Lifetime.
Corp doing pretty well, you know, getting the clean win versus Peace.
Okay.
And,
so I'll tell you guys how many YouTube shorts that I've posted in my lifetime, and I want you guys to guess how many videos I have that have gotten over 1 million views. I've posted 2.2 thousand YouTube shorts in my lifetime.
They get KDOP Corp, like, now they're heating up.
I posted 2.2 thousand YouTube shorts. How many of those do you think have gotten over 1 million views?
Group A is shaping up. You heard us talking about the matches a few times here, but now you can see them on your screen as well. Magnifico will be taking on Gritty Goose. GK will be taking on KDOP Core. Those are 2 win and in, lose and out matches here for our open number 5 weekend. Excited to see which teams get to continue their story on playoffs.
All right, guys, you ready?
First thing tomorrow. The groups.
I've had 88 videos on YouTube Shorts get over 1 million views.
8 completely different teams.
88 out of 2.2 thousand.
Of competition here.
If you do the percentage on that,
big contenders in that group and 4
that's only 4% of my videos that have gotten over 1 million views.
So,
and I've posted 2.2 thousand shorts. Now, listen, not everybody has my kind of approach, right? Like, my approach with content, especially with short form, is if I get an idea, even if I'm not sure if it's like gold or anything like that, I post it, right? Because sometimes my personal sense for what is a good and what's a bad YouTube short, sometimes my personal sense isn't the best, okay? So when I'm, you know, my approach is if I think it's even a somewhat good idea, I post it. Excuse me, I post it. So 4% is the percentage of videos I have on YouTube that have over 1 million views. Now, if you want to say that there's a content creator out there who posts really, really high quality content and they just haven't blown up yet, get 88 videos, get 88 shorts with 1 million plus views. Your channel will probably start to grow a little bit, if I had to guess, after 88 shorts with 1 million views, you know? Like, that's why I'm saying you can be a good content creator but not have put in enough hard work, in the sense that if you post 88 high quality shorts, your channel will grow. There is no chance that if you post 88, I mean, like, I'm just using my own number as an example, right? But you get the idea, you know, if you stick with it long enough and you're a good content creator that's making high quality content that people enjoy and people want to see more of, they'll follow you. If you make high quality stream clips, right, specifically, and people watch those and they're like, oh, this guy's pretty funny, like, I kind of want to check out his stream. Well, then they'll go follow you on Twitch. Or the next time that you're live on Twitch, they might not go directly from that short form video, but the next time you're live on Twitch, they'll see that you're live and they'll go, oh, let me click into that guy's stream. I mean, show of hands on Twitch, how many of you guys are in the stream right now because you just saw me on like the Rocket League page and you guys were like, oh, I've seen that guy before on shorts, like, let me check out his stream. Or how many of you guys are in here now because that's what you did, right? That's so many people. So when it comes to content, like, yeah, again, I'm not going to say it's hard work. You know, I'm not doing manual labor, even though I was just sweating my ass off about 20 seconds ago or 20 minutes ago doing 40 burpees. But, you know, it is something where you can work hard and see success. You know, working hard will definitely help you see success more so than just hoping to get lucky. You know? Don't you first have to get into the YouTube algorithm to start growing to get... No, that's a myth. If you make good content, your videos will get pushed out. Unless your account is somehow flagged as inauthentic or something like that, but normally the only reasons why that would happen is if you're reposting content that has like a TikTok watermark on it or something like that, or if you're just like stealing someone else's content. That's the only reason why your channels would normally get flagged like that. Huh. That's weird, Data. That's definitely not like a typical way to find me, you know? So anyways, I think I think content creation is a lot less luck-based than people think it is. I mean... yeah. I think it's a lot less luck-based than people think it is, but, you know, I think people will use that as, like, cope, or they'll just use it as a way to kind of feel less bad about not getting the results that they wanted. I'm not going to say, again, I'm not going to say content's a hard job, but it can be difficult to grow your content to the point where it can become a full-time job, or the point where you can have the amount of viewership that you want, right? I feel like people forget you have to learn actual skills as well, video editing, Photoshop, etc. Yeah, unless you have a huge investment initially to hire somebody to be able to do that stuff for you, which some people do. I didn't. I mean, I edited all of my own daily YouTube videos for the first, like, 2 years. TikTok is no ads, it's very luck-based. TikTok is not luck-based. If you post a good video on TikTok, it will blow up. If you post a video that people will actually stop scrolling for and watch, it will blow up. You know? To be honest, TikTok is luck-based. Why are you guys telling me TikTok is luck-based? This has been my career for 5 years. I've been posting every single day on TikTok for 5 years. How are you guys gonna tell me TikTok is luck-based? I don't mean to sound like an asshole or anything, but, like, I know what I'm talking about here, boys. It's about getting on the algorithm? How do you think the algorithm works, Ice? Can I ask? How do you think the algorithm works? Do you think it just, like, has a bunch of videos in a hat and it just, like, picks one randomly? Like, oh, I'm gonna push this video out. No. What happens is the algorithm, the mysterious algorithm, sees whether or not people are watching your video. If people are sticking around to watch your video, right? So let's say you have a 40-second long video and the average view duration is like 35 seconds. So most people are sticking around for the whole video. It's gonna push that video out to more people because it realizes that it's a good video that people want to watch. So it'll push that into the algorithm feed. But it's about making a high quality video. If TikTok sends your video to 100 people, so you get 100 views on the video, and most of them scroll off within the first 5 seconds, it's not going to push that video to anybody else because it realizes that it's a lower quality video. That is the mysterious algorithm that works. The algorithm is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think you would know how the algorithm works. You would think double, but no, I'm just really lucky. I think I'm lucky. I'm lucky to have found something that I love doing so early on in my life. I don't think a lot of people are able to say that. And I'm very lucky. Holy shit, that guy's bald.
It's been a great time watching these.
Oh my god, that guy's bald.
I'm used to doing the watch parties during Fridays when every single match is going on at the same time. There's
bald!
Like 439 different tabs to look at. Now we only have 2 when I actually
bald!
It's gonna be nice and easy. I'm excited about it.
Oh my god.
You can definitely keep track of the action. Watch your team lose in 4K.
Bald coconut in a couple of years. Dude, if I start to go bald, I will gladly lick up with fear.
No, but I can be bought. I can be bought if I need a team affiliation.
I see.
I've watched players for a long time, so I usually favor the 1v1 players, but tons of players have now dabbled in it, so I usually don't really have a direct favorite.
I see. He can be bought, folks. We'll see if any orcs take him.
Is it that hard to get viewers because I started streaming? Like I said, if you're willing to put in the work to like learn how to make short form and long form content, go for it. Curious on your thoughts on quality or quantity.
Guys, I'm gonna crash out.
I'm a little bit of both, as so I make daily YouTube videos because I like making daily YouTube videos. I like making commentary videos. I like you know, just recording rank 2s and talking about whatever I want to talk about, or making a video with a new car design or a new decal or a new car in general. I think that's fun, and I think that I'm able to provide a lot of quality with those commentary videos. Like, even if I don't have anything to talk about specifically, I'll just talk about the gameplay, and I think a lot of people can understand my thought process as like an SSL player, and a lot of people get value out of it. So I think that in that sense, ooh, Az just got hit with ads. Hold on.
What's happening here? What's going on?
I think K-Dop Corp had a rough start. I think I'm gonna give credit to Magnifico, who came back, who weren't in main events last time around. They played a much better set of games today. We didn't get to see the K-Dop Corp game as much, so I don't really either of them. I need to see them get swept or sweep. I expect K-Dop Corp to beat PCS Stride. The good news is they might have a good matchup against GK, considering they won it last time. Those are top talents. I didn't get to watch Alpha 54. I'm ready to watch Alpha 54 again, so I'm stoked about that one.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun here as we're getting closer to those matches starting, folks. Only 2 matches left here for Group A. And we've seen some fun matches so far, but yeah, you can see here that.
How can I get to Grand Champ as a C3? Just get better at the game.
Coming off of PCS right here, and we have, I mean, to Fear's point, Lemon, we have not actually on the mainstream.
Where's Vitality? Vitality are on the other side of the bracket, so they'll be playing in about an hour from now.
Or they are bodying, and there's some other closer match that we spend more time watching. So this will be the first time we get to like really kind of tune in and catch how is K-Dop Corp playing today.
And I guess
Yo, Ice, thanks for gifting a sub to Asfura.
I would say Magnifico losing to Whip was a bit surprising to me. If you just look at the players on paper, I feel like Magnifico have been more proven, at least in the past. But Whip are starting to like prove that win over NIP that they had in Swiss.
Check out the Lost and Found song in Rocket League.
To be on the upper side of the bracket, so as CJ said,
1 sec, Discover is accepted nationwide. Bro, does Az not realize he got gifted a sub? I swear Asfura is so, like, he's got to be watching the stream hella delayed.
Main event in the past, so he can't let that happen.
Gotta be so delayed.
These are where you can catch the full stories if you want to watch
these
teams
Shegsy.
play uninterrupted by other gameplay, but we'll be cutting back and forth between these 2 matches here. You were asking where Jordy's is. She is hosting that GK Esports.
People watch 22% of my video on average. Tricks, don't use my real name. I don't know you like that. Your growth will be slow. If they're only watching 22% of your video, odds are your hook is just not good enough.
On their servers. And after this, we'll be jumping over to Group B, and we'll be back into the fray with 8 teams left. Again, we'll be having 4 matches happening simultaneously. And it'll be the Group B, if upsets happen in Group B, I think there'll be much spicier upsets than Group A, which felt...
Hey, Fridge, what are you doing over there?
Group of life vibes to me here, Fear. I feel like every team had an opportunity. And it's really kind of cool seeing the teams that emerged out of Group A, like Whip Esports, taking advantage of that
Fridge is going up
opportunity
there.
here and making a top 6.
Yeah, definitely. Gentlemates and what's supposed to be GK should be some top teams. I think people were expecting a lot out of GK, which is why we're only really talking about that bottom half matchup, GK, K-Dop. But in the Group of Light, there's going to be a chance for Gritty Goose or Magnifico, who we haven't really mentioned much at all. I've been really excited watching Gritty Goose, mainly because I like to say Bibaba. Bibaba is such a fun name to say. And also a Hungarian player, which, you know, in Europe, we get to see a ton of different nationalities just more naturally than the NA games that I'm used to watching over in my region.
Like they're playing
but,
Twister.
I haven't seen a ton of, you know, great Hungarian players, so it's cool to see Bibaba with Gritty Goose. And then Magnifico all rocking, you know, different nationalities as well. I think it's going to be a good match. I want to see maybe a Gritty Goose victory just because I've been kind of rooting for this Bibaba guy so I can say his name more often. But Nico, Atomic, Eugen are also, you know, fun guys to watch.
What a story it would be if they're able to...
All right, Asfura, let me know when you're back. Oh, you're back? All right, bet. So I'll say, like, I think that all of your posts should be quality, but I don't think a bad quality post hurts you as much as some people think it does. Now for me, run prediction. Oh, did we not do a prediction? Well, it's too late now. Yeah, my bad. I thought I should have said to run the prediction for GK versus Carmi or K-Dop Corp. That's my bad. But I think we'll survive, chat. But anyways, oh, nice shot. What I wanted to say was, I do daily videos on YouTube. Now, I know people like Musty, people like Mizu, for example, they do quality over quantity. So they post like maybe 1 video a week, 1 video every 2 weeks, but their goals are to get
game,
500,000, get 1 million views on video, right? And that can happen, and that can be good.
For a long time, and I really love these.
Me personally, because I like doing daily videos anyways, I just post daily videos, but then once a week I try to make like a high quality evergreen video. So something like getting SSL in every single rank, or 1v1 versus every rank, or going undercover in a tournament with, you know, whatever, right? Like those are the kind of videos I try to post about once a week in order to you know, still be able to have those videos that are like quality over quantity and will be like evergreen, getting views for hopefully a month, 2 months, 6 months, a year, 2 years to come. Right? The more of those evergreen videos that you can get on your YouTube channels, as the more sustainable your income's gonna be. Because if you just make daily videos and those daily videos get like 10,000 views a day, right? And those are your only source of money. You know, you could get a livable income off of that. But it wouldn't be to the point where like you're really making it, you know? Whereas if you can get 4 videos a month, and each of those videos get 100,000 views every month for the next year, then those videos, I mean, obviously those would be pretty crazy, but that, like, yeah, that's passive income, and those are views that you're gonna keep on getting over the years. Now, obviously there will be some sort of an ending point, right? Like, nobody's gonna watch a Rocket League video from like 10 years ago, but, you know, that is the basic principle of quality versus quantity. So, if you have really good ideas consistently, I would say post high quality videos with as much quantity as you can. I mean, obviously, you know, it's, if you can have, it's kind of the same with like the gym. Like, you can either choose high intensity, low volume, or low intensity, high volume, and they achieve different goals. But like with content, why not just do high intensity, high volume if you can? So, yeah. That's my thoughts, at least.
That kind of worked out similarly. We've seen maybe a Falcons trade that maybe isn't working the way they'd like to over in MENA. So there's a lot of different trades that have not worked, and that almost feels like the theme of the season. But there's still time for GK to
thanks, Evan.
I mean, they could bring this back and show that Tempo was the right choice.
Yeah, when MENA make trades, you're like, oh my god, there's an investment there, there's a lot on the line, and there's a lot of weight that carries with that. But I like that you brought up, you know, trade watch that we're, and also waiting for GK to get that first goal. And the way you mentioned that GK and KDOP Corp did win against GK in the past, but it was also off of GK almost reverse sweeping KDOP Corp in that very first match of the group stage. So that's what sent GK to the lowers, and I think really shook them up, because then GK ended up losing to KLG. Who's
how much do you play the in-game tourneys? I used to play them more, but now if you play the in-game tournaments, especially in SSL, you just play against bots. So it's just not, like, it's almost impossible to get an SSL title. And if you do get an SSL title, it's just because you got lucky and you didn't run into bots. I'm really hoping that Easy Anti-Cheat has a big effect on how many bots are able to play the game, because if it doesn't, man, I'm gonna be so bummed out. Like, I'm ready for that inevitability. You know, that bots will be getting around to Easy Anti-Cheat for sure. Like, there will still be cheaters in the game. But I'm gonna be really bummed out if it's like still really bad, you know?
So now incorporating Alpha, that's just like the firepower that
I just want to know what like the planned date is, right?
Because he can, you know, pull off all the magic solo, and now
I want to know what the planned date is. I put out a couple of tweets today about the bots.
KDOP Corp with game 1 looking good.
Magnifico versus Gritty Goose, very close to going to
I put out a tweet about this bot. He is currently 2160 in 2s on a 56-game win streak.
Take like 3 shots at it, around 150 to tie up the game.
He's got 185 wins in his lifetime. By the way, number 3 in the world. Number 3 in the entire world. He has 178 matches of 2s total. He has 185 wins total, and he's number 3 in the world.
but it seems like Magnifico's gonna make it that easy.
And apparently somebody said they ran into him, and not only is he botting, but he's also DDoSing. So if he loses the game, he'll just start DDoSing.
Yeah,
Which is a federal crime, by the way.
Magnifico lost to Whip
Oh,
there, but again,
there you go.
those underdogs peeking, and there is the peak there.
Good demo.
Toxic friends of Gritty Goose to secure that game 1. But
I seriously don't understand how no one is there banning these manually. Well, there was someone that was banning them manually, and they got fired. So,
seeing what his teammate was up to, and then deciding.
Shout out at
the
Games.
Create an opportunity, and this is perfect. What a
Dude, I really hope GK don't get eliminated to K-Dop Corp and not make a top 8 again. Does easy anti-cheat not work? Well, it's not in the game yet, guys.
Into, at least Group A, and then it'll get chaotic once we kick off Group B after this, but trying to send some more teams. Now this is going to be about going into Saturday, not Sunday, and starting on the lower side of playoffs, if you get there.
I feel like this game still has a lot to be decided. We saw K-Dop Corp score really early. I think it was maybe in the first 30 seconds or so, and then no goals from then on out. Still no goals in this.
I'm really excited to actually play the game today.
Equal.
Like, obviously we have Rlcs, which is always exciting, but
the series edge for K-Dop Corp.
I'm excited to just like play the game in general.
But Joyo Tempo.
Oh, nice. Joel got his name.
Joyo Tempo, Jack as well. I feel like a team that.
Guys, DDoS essentially.
Really offensive-minded team. I feel like I see Joyo and Tempo create.
If you have a web server, that web server, you know, handles all of the requests coming into the server. And a DDoS attack basically floods the server with requests to the point where it can't function normally, and in some cases can overheat and break the server. So it's a federal crime. It's a crime worldwide, I believe.
You think that would not be an issue for GK, but now it's the rotations that
but it's literally something that can actually make the server crash.
You can't have open nets like this. You're in a pretty much do or die scenario when it comes to Paris and your future. So not to put too much pressure out there, but there really is, and now everyone's getting demoed.
Yeah, traded demos. Tempo trying to add to that by going for another one. Seems like K-Dop Corp is scrambling in that, but they're just somehow making a play. Alpha on 0 boost is right in the perfect spot to cut off a shot, and they get nothing out of this. GK cannot, you know, come out of those opportunities without even at least a better scoring chance. Their only shot cut off immediately by a camped outside the net 0 boost defender. Joyo giving him a bit of space now.
Just finding the right times to go.
Worlds hasn't been announced yet. It has not been announced yet.
At all. And Joyo showed us like flashes of brilliance in that first match against Gritty.
So this major is in Paris, but Worlds is going to be in a different location.
To the back of the net. Okay, welcome back, GK.
Yeah, I love this pass from Jack.
Who knows where it's going to be?
You know, it's kind of like a
would you get rid of bots if it meant getting rid of flip resets? Why the hell would getting rid of bots mean getting rid of flip resets?
Considering how hard it can be to get that sweet spot touch on a double. But GK on the board.
Yeah, Worlds hasn't been announced yet. There have been a couple of leaks.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's a nice shot.
Gonna respond.
A laser. Pretty much picked up the phone and hung it up.
That's crazy.
What
a shot, dude.
Finding that
I hope it's somewhere cool.
State,
it'll be somewhere.
Also waking up it is the lower bracket,
it'll be somewhere, bro. It'll be somewhere for sure. Worlds will be at a location. I'll tell you that much.
So you gotta make playoffs for that.
Worlds will be at a location.
I mean, Alpha 54 and Verdosen wasn't that long ago that they're, you know, making majors playing at the top of the game. So it's not.
They'll probably announce it soon, I would imagine.
With the help of fresh talent, usually that's a good way.
I mean, I can't imagine they announce Worlds at the Paris Major. So that either leaves this event, like this event in Europe, or the event in
Maybe if
It either is this event in Europe,
stop believing in it,
or sorry, this like European main event this weekend
still in this one is Joyo.
to announce it, or the North American event next weekend. Because like Worlds is in 5 months from now. They have to announce it soon so people can start making plans.
So much at a deficit. Nice save at the end in that 1v1 situation, and Matzer's following up. There's demos off screen.
They gotta let us know with these flight prices. That's what I'm saying. I did book my flights to Paris. So hopefully everything is still all right in about a month from now. You know, stuff's scary, man. Just want to make sure everything's still good.
It seemed like he was trying to slow it down, but I think Radosin might have even touched it on the way through. The thing is, you can always count on Radosin to give you, you know, maybe an own goal a series or maybe a pass to the team series. And that one wasn't even that bad. So if that's the one, you got it out of the way. I mean, that's great news for KDOP Corp.
World's just gonna be on Mars. Yeah.
They won't have to worry about that. Alpha getting dunked though. GK looking a little bit better.
No, imagine Worlds is on Mars and we figure out who won Worlds like 7 days after because of the speed of light. Actually, there's no way Mars is 7 light days away. But like, you know what I mean? It's like 15 minutes.
Joyo, that creator, normally.
Actually, is Mars closer to Mars is closer to us than the sun, right? So it would be like probably 4 or 5 minutes. Maybe like half the distance of us to the sun. I don't know.
Big pillar that you have to get through. I mean, he won that last 1v1 to deny GK's last.
Sun is 8 minutes away. I know that, but oh, nice shot from Mitzer.
That's a huge one for Matzer.
It just felt like all of GK were there. What happened? Tempo taps it away. Joyo's a little bit low on boost.
Damn, bro, that no.
Maybe they waited out because they're expecting Tempo.
No way GK don't make it.
Seem like that spectacular.
If GK get eliminated here, they're not making the major. There's no chance.
A little bit awkward. And now KDOP Corp back in the lead. They have been driving the bus even when GK been able to equalize. It's either been
looked it up and it says it varies. Well, yeah, it depends on Liquid Silks. It depends on where we are in the orbit. You know, like if we're on one side of the sun and Mars is on the other side of the sun, then it's a lot further away than when it's close. Oh, good shot from Tempo. There you go. They needed that. They really needed that. Good pass from Joyo.
Tempo just camped.
Great shot. 144.
3-3. Looking like we're probably gonna get an overtime here.
We're probably gonna go to overtime. Just quick update there. Gritty Goose has been making work of Magnifico. Razier's having quite a spectacular game, but Baba got the go-ahead goal there to make it 3-1. They're probably gonna clinch that one up and go to
guys, I got this new stuff from Costco. I don't know if I mentioned this the other day or not, but I got some stuff from Costco. Ooh, Tempo. Nice play, man. Yo, Tempo popped off at the end of this game. Such good shooting. Such good shooting from Tempo there. 2 different shots, 140 kph plus, top corner.
So it's the other game's already over anyways, but we'll watch it. We'll watch the final 12 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear Razier's has been doing well.
Oh yeah, so I got this new stuff from Costco. I got a 3-pound bag of pre-cooked char-boiled chicken breast that I've been using in my meal prep, and I had it for the first time ever yesterday. It was pretty good, dude. It was pretty good. If I ever found you somewhere, which is impossible because I live in Greece because I have an autograph. Yeah, if y'all see me in public, as long as you guys are like respectful, sure, sure, whatever.
He popped it on
That's
the
cool with me.
backboard from kind of in the front third there, and you see his teammate jump in there like he's gonna go for the ball, but the defense is so sluggish. Razier says, "Oh, you know what? I think I can get in the air after this," and double taps it himself. So great. They had lots of options in that offensive game there for game number 2. They win that one cleanly with the 4-1, and now one win away from punching their ticket to playoff Saturday. Magnifico's got their work cut out for him. GK though, man, Tempo. Bouncing them back here, Lemikiwi. It's not over just yet. Watched a wave of relief across Jordy's face.
They're making crazy, way better spoofers when anti-cheat comes out to bypass it and unban themselves. Yeah, if they start unbanning themselves, it's over. We're gonna actually need 2-step verification for ranked.
lives, it feels
Like, I'm not gonna lie, what's stopping them from implementing like a CAPTCHA?
No slouches, but hey, this
So that people can't just like AFK the bots.
Looks like GK got back on their feet, which isn't inspirational for the start of this game.
Yeah, GK, I think they have big aspirations. They kind of limped in to the last major at EU5. You know, KC was able to win that extra spot for Europe, and Europe has always kind of needed that extra spot when it comes to how many teams are able to compete there. But big aspirations for this GK squad. So I think that just making it in and kind of sneaking in was not their gameplay. They're hoping to have an even better squad, not only to compete at majors, but, you know, to push even further. Now instead they find themselves back again, fighting for their lives, just, you know, hoping to sneak in, it would seem.
Yeah,
Is it possible to go to RLCS on PS5? Nah.
Could have had a big run if
Nah.
it wasn't for that
Maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, but not today. You need like the extra input, or like the reduced input delay. You just need it.
Who's gonna come out of that series, but Corp, that journey has to start here,
Shot from
and
Joy.
GK get ahead of it.
Yeah, great shot. I mean, this follow-up from Tempo was an angle that I thought was impossible. He almost found it, but created a bit of panic there, and Joyo had an opportunity to slot a shot. I mean, that was not free. He needed to put it right there in that corner, and he did. GK, this
There are
is their
2,000
first
MMR
time
SSLs on
during
consoles.
actual
Yeah, that's
overtime,
nowhere
not just
near being
overtime.
pro.
So they're turning it around.
I hate to break it to you, but that's just not even close.
Joyo has been that pop-off player this Friday.
Are people allowed to stream this far in? Yes. You can stream your perspective in the top 16. Can't stream your perspective in top 8. Still very high. Yeah, no, that's high MMR for sure. But like I'm saying, it's not close to being RLCS. I mean, guys, I've been 2200. I've been 2240 in rank 2s before.
This is just
I'm not RLCS.
for one team. I don't know how Jacks
You know?
are, to be honest. But Tempo used to have him with that Dominus. Oh my goodness.
Ooh,
He could
Dominus?
Rip him, and turns out he can still do it on Fennec as well.
Dominus?
They didn't get anything out of it.
Joyo has to go from the ground to the ceiling and reset and everything.
Ooh, nice try.
And Alpha almost creeps by with a nice double opportunity, and it's recovered by KDC. So GK cannot afford this. They just need to stay ahead, because like I said earlier, it's really tough to come back from that deficit if you're GK, just because KDC, their defense can be so strong, but so is their offense. Oh my god.
Matzer, welcome to the lobby. My goodness, passed to himself off the ceiling to the backboard.
Crazy.
And you got Alpha 54 to finish it for you on your team. You can trust in that. My goodness.
Scary stuff. Both these teams have been so neck and neck this series so far. No real lead. Yeah, we did go to overtime, I believe, in that first one. Oh, almost did. 1-0.
But you were carried?
It's gonna be a scary one, as we'll see if GK can have a more.
If that's what you believe, man, then that's all good.
That demo, you're already kind of removing a lot
Oh, if that's what you believe, I'm not gonna try to convince you otherwise,
I
man.
actually thought he was going to maybe chase down another one, because if he had gotten the second one,
Like,
it might have been free.
I'm a very, very good player. Whether or not you guys think that I am or not doesn't really change it.
Try and capitalize.
I'm a very good Rocket League player.
GK are looking so much better. I mean, now we're seeing shot opportunities. It feels like this series started so slow.
Am I not
It was
right? Just asking. No.
in game one
I'm
for that first
pretty
goal.
sure I solo
Now
queued
we're
that
actually
final
seeing
stretch to get to
scoring opportunities,
2240.
a little bit of peak plays. I don't know if there's
You know?
curves in it.
I've been top
Situation
100 in 1v1s.
because
I've been
the
top
context
100 in
where
2v2s
most of these
before.
guys have been playing RLCS for a long
Solo
time.
queue. I solo queue for like
Preparation,
probably 95% of my games. I solo queue.
And I'm excited to see what they have in store next.
It just hasn't been a real.
The only games I never solo queue is like extra modes. Because why the hell would I solo queue extra modes? That shit would be miserable.
Create any good scoring opportunities themselves. That's just because GK have been rotating in there on time.
Nice.
But even with the 2-on-1 almost from KDC, it still wasn't enough.
Did you win the Paris tournament? No.
Be clear. What can they do with this? We saw a passing play similarly off of a kickoff. They're doing a great job of playing in between each other, but ultimately the final touch.
I don't know, Evan
just
Infinity.
picks it
That
up.
sounds
We have
not
a
right.
spicy match on our hands, but I must admit,
That doesn't sound right.
Greedy
I don't know
Goose
how
made
there
it
would be
feel.
a spoof. I mean, I know that people have fake names, but the fake names are pretty easy to see because you can just upload the replay to ballchasing.com and it just tells you their 32-digit epic ID or whatever it is that they can't spoof. So I don't know. To me, like, think about the bots and the people that make the bots. They're incentivized to tell people that they've already found a way around easy anti-cheat because they can sell that idea to people, right? They're trying to sell their bots, they're trying to sell their cheats to people. So of course they're gonna say that they have a way around easy anti-cheat and they have a way around getting banned and stuff like that. But most of the people that I've seen that have gotten banned, they've stayed banned.
But now you got GK panicking. Thankfully for them, it's reset back to a kickoff, but it is overtime.
I've seen GK lose a kickoff straight into their net, and then they also won their last OT on the immediate kickoff, so I've seen them go both
They beat
ways.
easy anti-cheat before it comes out. They are claiming that their cheats are undetected by easy anti-cheat. I don't really believe them.
Able to stop that if he was positioned correctly, but instead he's gonna get himself demoed and gonna let KDOP Corp go the other way. Alpha doing a ton of creation, but his team wasn't believing in him. Nobody there to try and help him finish it.
I like KDC going
wonder what
for
the latest
demos
in the Epic
as
Games
well
partner
while rotating
Discord
back
is.
towards the net, because you don't want to just have a one-sided demo game because GK we're just ramping up off of that, but Joyo is trying to just cleanly transition and KDC are just hounding him, but Abjack's got so much free aerial space too, but then you have Matzer stepping up and deflecting all of that, so it's pretty tied up between these two teams in terms of opportunities.
Tempo, bit of a scary. Should be, you know, easy for him, but he has to ground pinch this one to keep it away after they go low. I love to see
Weird
Tempo
AF
so
to make a
low
bot
on
for a game
one.
isn't the point of the game to play it.
Yeah,
you would think. Some people just want to get in the lobby with their favorite streamer, pro, or anything like that, not realizing that every streamer and pro that sees them in the lobby isn't going to be like, oh man, I can't wait to make friends with this guy. They're going to be like, why is this piece of shit botter in my account or in my lobby? Like, it's just annoying. I think people have a weird, like, desire to be in a lobby with a pro player or a streamer, not realizing that by being in that lobby, that pro player or streamer is going to be annoyed at you. EU gold, by the way? Bro, this is literally EU RLCS.
United effort on defense there, but hey, the defense
This is literally Europe RLCS, buddy.
Like
that's gotta be rage bait.
The Wasps of GK, who another united effort from GK, but almost a gap left behind.
Yeah, it was some bump attempts. People had to rotate back in. It's always interesting to see how teams attack whenever there's a big space available for them. Everybody's back on their own half. One team has possession. How do they decide to try and lock it up? And I've seen some
all fame is good fame.
Passing plays so far.
Not really, bro.
I feel like we're actually seeing them in that spot more.
What if you get famous for,
they find themselves
you know, doing inappropriate shit?
Right now, GK are just kind of scrambling.
I don't think that's good fame.
Eventually escape this. They all seem to have.
What if you get famous for, like, you know, EDP?
Jack trying to pass in field.
You know what I mean? It's not famous. Do you reckon some people actually believe this EU BS? Yeah. I think they do. I think the propaganda for, like, EU being better than North America is pretty strong. I mean, I don't know why people believe it. I think people from Europe believe it because, like, they want to. Like, they simultaneously believe that they're better than players for North America, or better than players from, like, North America. You know, they want to believe that, but then they also want to believe that they're a lower rank, like, they're like Diamond, but they would be champ if they were in North America. Right? Like, people want to believe that just because they want to believe that they're actually a higher rank than they legitimately are. That's just like, you know, that's just Rocket League players. Like, oh, dude, I would be champ if my teammates didn't suck, or, oh, I would be champ if I was in North America. North American ranked is so easy. You know? It's just cool. So I think a lot of people want to believe it. The way I look at it is soccer is EU's main sport, so people know more rotations. Rocket League actually more follows the rotation of like hockey than it does soccer.
We really got to step in at all.
Because soccer, you can actually like stop on a dime. Rocket League, you can't really. Like, you want to keep your momentum. Same thing with hockey. You know, hockey players, you want to really just keep your momentum.
For his own team.
Yeah, Magnifico having to come back from an 0-2 start. Well, you know, every reverse sweep starts from an 0-2 spot, but you're just feeling like you're on the edge of being out of the tournament at all times, which is pretty mentally
Thought I belonged
crippling
in champ until I actually got into champ, and I was like, yeah, all right. A year ago, I did not belong here. Yeah, right.
About the last regional when they missed, and it was by like one match, so it just sucks to be that close and just have one game or one series not go.
Snow Day is canon then? Yeah, Snow Day is like a pretty good representation of what Rocket League is.
Oof, I wonder if Fusion could have put that on target. That was maybe a chance. Nobody was home, and it felt like if you can hit the post, you probably could have changed it slightly enough to get it in. And who knows, might be one of their last scoring opportunities if Gritty Goose are able to just lock it down and turtle back up, although it doesn't seem like that's what they're trying to do. Spibaba trying to pull off for a 50. They are on offense now. Sometimes that's the best way to guarantee you don't get scored on. But Atomic clearing it straight down side wall. Not really an easy position to create stuff out of. In fact, it's going to be Goose right back the other way. Always for Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose.
Yeah, and Bababa and Tox are working really well on the front lines, and this is just a fluid team, like you point out. Braziers and Tox just looking for that prodigy, that mechanical third. They really found it in Bababa, and this is already I would say a better regional compared to the previous one when they were known as TRB, you know, putting their names on the line, and now something more loose, more fun.
I like it. It's a nice logo as well. I had to zoom in.
Is 145 hours decent?
In there in that Fennec, driving the car. 30 seconds and a big moment.
I mean, I think that's more than the average person. Maybe, I don't know. Rocket League's been around for a long time. I feel like 145 hours isn't a lot.
Maybe a Eugen peak led to a game win for Magnifico.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, wow, great double, and it's all tied up.
Oh my God, Atomic makes it happen.
That was a really nice shot.
This is so gross, too. I mean, waiting to see a pop-off moment from him, because you know how much this.
Are you playing an RLCS Open 6 soon? Yeah, I'm playing tonight in about 5.5 hours from now.
Prodigy clock expires, as we were giggling about in the green room, and just how many more chances are you gonna get to really prove that you're on the come?
You think a black rank would be cool?
This has gotta be the roster for people like Eugen and Nico.
Yeah,
I don't really think Rocket League has room for any more ranks, to be honest.
It's 1-1.
Like, Supersonic Legend is already extremely difficult, if not impossible, for the average player to achieve.
0 seconds.
What would really be cool is like a top 500 or like a top 100 rank. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Which I'm not sure it's going to pay out for him. It's going to pay out for nobody as it'll hit ground. See if anybody has anything nifty in store for the kickoff. No, actually a perfectly mirrored kickoff. We'll get into OT.
Matza is having a great game right now. He went through the corner to bump. On goal number 1, goes through, gets the air dribble, or goal number 2 here gets the air dribble bump. On goal number 1, he dribbles a player in the corner and then left the ball in the corner to go bump the goalie out of the way, make an easy goal for Rado. So K-Corp doing well. See if they can hold on.
Trying to go for a solo play there again. Like, he's like, oh wait, now let me cook, and I'm down for that.
That's over the top.
Is that in?
Not down for that. Not down for that.
How is that in?
Oh, it's over.
And that's it. Just like that.
Oh, Atomic didn't see him. Wow.
We'll see them play tomorrow.
Okay, Gritty Goose, Braziers, top 8.
Atomic.
Here, let me go back and edit this. How do I edit? Oh, here we go. X. Jar is done. Itachi's done. GK Esports? Let's go back to GK.
Yeah, Corp. Last time around, unfortunately, we missed the peaking for Matzer. One of their previous goals was also a really great play for Matzer, and that's what you expect to get, or that's what you hope to get. You can expect to get consistency out of Alpha and Rodosin. They are such known quantities. I think they're going to be less phased in any moment, but you bring on somebody to give you the spark. Ooh. And Matzer's been that.
GK are able to get back in time. It is very stressful to watch GK play defense, though. It's like they're playing catch up a bit. But now
my goodness.
Uh-oh. See, even that one was really scary.
He's just got so much control right now. Mets are like, this maybe feels like an exaggeration, but he's reminding me of Nass in Boston. In this game, he's just, wow. Touches the ball, I'm getting excited to watch what he does, and he's being creative. The defense is matching him at this moment, but still, they're forcing strong plays out of him.
Ooh. Good save from Boston Nass on K-Dub Corp.
This might be a goal. The reset. Oh, well done, Tempo.
Hey, I didn't see these first couple goals, but I saw Nass in Boston, so I'm on the train now. If you're telling me Mats was playing like Nass in Boston, I'm ready to see what we got in store.
This is getting
he isn't really like, close to Nass in Boston.
Going from one side of the field to the other. Oh, he can't set it up to the team. And now it's going back to the orange half. 40 seconds. KDC just have to not choke. But surely that's possible.
Super Mega Sonic Ultimate. New rank. Yeah, no, I don't think that's happening, honestly.
I think they've got it. I don't know if I'm going to see...
Dude, I just want a rank of like top 100 or top 500. I feel like that would be pretty cool. And like a title that you could get with your peak leaderboard placement.
As well. Instead, just K-Dub Corp down to just take air dribbles.
That'd be pretty cool as well.
50, rotate back, do it again. They'll do it as many times as they need to just to...
Are you Team Monster or Red Bull? I like Red Bull.
Follow it up to
or no, I like Monster way more than Red Bull.
They are really gonna put the
Sorry.
on GK because
I drink Red Bull at Rocket League events because that's what they have, but more incentive to bot. I mean, maybe just make it so that you can only get the top 100 rank if you have over 1,000 games.
Yeah, at least like Gentlemates were in that.
And then there isn't any more incentive to the bot.
Major, they got a lot of points from that, so they're chill for Worlds, but GK not so much. So this game 5 is gonna be intense wave.
It's gonna be an intense one, and of course, look, it's the last match of Group A for Friday. You gotta go to Champions Field. We gotta go the whole distance to see who's gonna pop off.
All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick.
We see old Joyo. You never.
I'll be back before the game starts.
On Champions Field.
Well, I'll try.
They've committed the cardinal sin of taking him to there, but still, on a team of Rado, Alpha, and Matzer, we like to meme on Rado a lot in this community here, Fear, but he's a very skilled player. He's a world champion player. Matzo is definitely the player that you look at and say, that's the guy I want to see pop off. So the fact that he's having a series right now is such good news for K-Dub Corp fans.
Oh, definitely. I mean, Radosin is, you know, we mess with him, but he's so good. I mean, he's crazy good.
So good.
All those Vitality teams, I feel like there's kind of almost rewritten history with those Vitality teams. Radosin was really good on those dominant Vitality teams with Zen and Alpha. And he's kind of proven that on other teams he's been on, so he can definitely step to the plate. Alpha 54, you know, I just don't know what to expect fully yet from him being back. But if Matzer is playing a good game, that's how I would imagine K-Dub Corp winning. Is if you told me, hey, Matzer, he played well, he was the best player, you know, for his team, then I'd say that's probably a win for K-Dub Corp.
Yeah, and at least if you watched Alpha in the last regional, you're like, yeah, Alpha is so back. It's like he never left, and that is great. And the script writers went crazy with this one. We have a game 5 between GK and KDC, which is the same kind of game 5 situation that we had at the last regional, which costed GK not go their way. So maybe the script, the narrative will be rewritten here for GK if they can pull this off.
Ooh, Matzer, what a read. Yeah, he lived in the future, knew exactly where he was going.
I think Joyo's been the one that's
I'm back. Sorry, I know I said I would be back before the match started, and then I just like had to poop, so a little bit of a, you know,
couple match 50s. Who was he gonna get the sweet bounce?
A little bit of a hiccup there.
But Joyo knew he was.
Why does Diamond have people that look like Champ 3 and others that look like Gold? It's because you guys can't tell the difference between somebody that's mechanical and somebody that's good. Just knowing how to flip reset doesn't make you a good player. You can know how to flip reset but position yourself horribly and get scored on 10 times a match because you don't know how to position yourself. But then you score one nice shot and everybody goes, wow, that guy should be champ. That's not how it works.
How does that not go in?
He's got space. And some boost. Tempo.
Oh, Alpha with the bomb. Someone follow up.
This is
Rlcs,
I did not love that touch. No,
yeah.
I felt like it was scary for GK, and then that one touch was like, oh, they're fine.
I wanted the crossbar hit sound on his touch.
The game just recognizes when you make a bad one and just gives it to you.
Game's like, ooh, that one's ugly.
Has to let everybody know as well. But I like Rdosin more defensively anyway. Like last regional, he was making these crazy goal line saves, and it was so hype. And well, the post had it coming.
Is that rivalry thing with the title still going? Yes, but we got knocked out.
Wasn't there.
Both teams having kind of like accuracy issues. That's when the
Who's your top 10 players at the moment?
Champions feel to do that.
Number 1. It's tied between Frosty Rise and Magic Bear.
Slow to it.
Number 2, Thunda. Number 3, Raw Greg. Number 4, Kev Pert.
They won that 50 strong.
And then 5 through 10 is just me.
Helped him out a lot, but can't have corporate chances. Rdosin is trying to make something happen, and then he bumped everybody. Oh no!
Wow, what a save! Holy Game 5 nerves. Are you still gonna wear cracked captain? Of course, dude. I got a purple title. Of course I'm wearing that. What?
I can't even believe it. Just have 5 people stacked in the net like that, but now Rdosin's gonna take over, and he's trying for some redemption, at least on offense, but immediately loses it.
I'm not gonna lie, boys. I think at the start of the next round, I might grab myself a slice of cake.
See, like Rdosin is a full tank, and he's still getting called off.
What you got?
I need to finish this cake before it like goes bad, and I have like 2 more slices left. So I think I'll grab a slice of cake like during the next series, and then have a slice of cake like later tonight too.
Needs to be a dunk there for KDAP Corp. It's been KDAP Corp offense this whole time.
We're gonna be live all day. We're gonna be live for the next like probably 6.5 hours.
Get a double reset to put his team
at least
back in the attacking corner, but even now
I was saying I will. Oh, gotcha.
Tempo.
Sorry, I misread that.
Undercut, so he can't pass. Rdosin being a pest. We saw him trying to bump people earlier in net.
Well, Ice, I think it's also just harder to see what good game sense is. Right, it's a lot easier to see somebody doing a mechanic and be like, wow, that's a pretty impressive mechanic, compared to it's harder to see somebody positioning themselves well and then be like, wow, that was really good positioning, you know?
JKR slowly working out of their half here.
Yeah, for sure. We saw a lot more scoring chances. Game 1, I mean, it felt like a scoreless game for, you know, the majority of it, even though there was that early goal. But there was never even a chance. Now, there's been tons of opportunities. This could very easily not be 0-0. It could be a couple goals on both sides. Mostly, though, I'd say KDAP Corp, except for right now. GK with their opportunity, that pass fields to nobody.
It was there.
Corp there, so we're resetting back to blue half.
Oh my god, we're gonna have a 0-0 overtime.
Oh, if this goes to OT,
oh my god.
We're really gonna need a heart monitor check. OTs have been taken by GK.
What a save from Jack. Alpha got the boost though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
If it goes there.
Oh my god.
Close. Oh, you never want that to happen around your own net. OT kickoff. Wow, double cheat up from Tempo and Joyo, I believe, on GK, and they got a heavy touch, but to the corner.
Oh, we still have to do 2 Rubik's Cubes from the... Oh, what a save. We still have to do 2 Rubik's Cubes from the spin, by the way. Forgot about that. We'll do that in between this... What a save from Tempo. Wait, counter. Dude, GK are giving them so many opportunities to shoot the ball. It's not good.
It's just right on the edge. Can they get it done? GK fighting for their lives here. They're feeling the pressure. They're barely leaving their half until they have control of the situation.
Oh, Joyo cut. Nice. Oh, that's boost, though, for them. Oh, Tempo's there. Okay, easy, easy, easy.
They're in trouble right now. They're all low boosts. I think they had that one back corner, though. They're able to pick up some.
Oh, no, he didn't get the boost. And he got bumped. Oh, that's it. Oh, no.
I don't even know what to say. That is just so...
GK are not going to make the major.
So sad for GK because they have such talent on their team.
I don't think it'll be possible for them.
They can play all the roles, but this is now a second back-to-back playoff miss, which is probably going to ruin their chances of getting to Paris. And now their fate is in Manchester City's hands, and math people can figure it out, but that's really sad.
What a series. I was locked for that game 5. That was one of the most thrilling 0-0 games I've seen in a long time here. Fear, back and forth. Like, there's something to be said about games that are like, where like lots of little tiny mistakes keep getting made that is just so thrilling.
Yeah. I mean, there was tons of different opportunities, so many post hits. These guys really brought it down to the wire. And unfortunately, I think it's a kind of series that both teams are going to look back and feel like they probably could have played it better. I mean, GK are going to be bummed with their results no matter what, but it'd be a different thing if it seemed like both teams were firing on all cylinders and they just barely lost. It felt like both teams could probably feel like they could have played a better series, and so that's unfortunate.
I don't know what to say, dude.
They're going to come out with a win and forget it.
More productive with your day than coming in and telling me something that doesn't affect me like that, you know?
I guess 5 spots might help them, but
Yeah.
still.
People being rude to Joe.
Yeah, and you were right
That's
that
fucked
like both teams kind of suffered with the kind of
I wonder what-
placement of the shots.
I wonder what that was about.
And then I feel like GK just played so terrified. And Joya was the one that felt like that was the one driving downfield, the one trying to get beats and really risking it for the biscuit. And they come out with the same script ending as the last time they faced KDOP Corp, which was a Game 5 loss. And KDOP Corp will be in playoffs in that lower bracket side where they want a deeper run than that Game 7 loss to Man City.
Yeah, dude, Jordy's or GK's chat is like the exact same as my chat when Gen G loses. I'm not gonna lie, it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same fucking thing as when Gen G loses.
2 early wins.
It's just people being asses.
Ultimately, the team able to finish it off. So Gritty Goose advancing there are your
Good solid people, you know? Good solid individuals contributing a lot. Alright, we gotta do 2 Rubik's Cube solves, so if you guys want to put your guess in the chat, let me know what you guys think I'm gonna get. I'm a bit out of
opportunities from those top 4 teams. That's Group A.
A bit out of practice, but
for the season, honestly,
you know,
we're not going to see that specific Group A.
We'll see if I can get this or not.
Group B. This action still all to unfold today. We will play those upper quarterfinal
Okay,
matches.
you guys ready?
Next. We'll do the upper semis and
back
lower
up a little
quarterfinals
bit
and
just
finish
so I
up the day
can
with those 2
keep it in the
lower
frame.
semifinals. Same schedule as we saw for Group A, and lots of fun matches to
I
talk
go
about here.
hang.
Lemon Kiwi, lots of big teams up for grabs and looking for those top 4 spots.
Yeah, this is, I think, going to be a really hectic bracket because KLG versus K-Corp. I mean, KLG upset some big teams last time. I believe even GK to knock them out at the time. I know we keep bringing up GK, I'm sorry. And then you have GHT, which I think is that Italian team going up against the all-French team. We all are pretty familiar with NIP and Toad in the Hole, aka Inner Circle, which impressed a lot of people, squeaking in some Game 5s towards the end of the group stage last regional. And a big welcome to Era, or Era, whatever we want to say, who missed out on the last regional,
Wrong algorithm.
or the last group stage last
Alright,
regional.
31.69. Let's see if we can improve that for the second solve.
We'll see all that and more here after the break.
Let's see if we can improve that for the second solve, guys.
Continues here for open number 5. Here's the other broadcasts you can catch, or all the other streams you can catch this broadcast on if you want to watch a specific team's run. But we'll be back with more coverage of the Rlcs after this.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the
Is that right?
garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
Alright.
He said if the garage is full, they go to the overflow lot.
I heard him out right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
Alright, 36. 36. Breezy raid. Oh shit, Breezy, thank you for the raid. I guess my notification didn't go off? Does my... Oh, there it is. There it is. Thanks for the raid, Breezy. I saw what happened. Sorry about that. Hope you're alright, bro. Hope you're alright. I saw Joe on the team stream. Well, I tuned in after they lost. And I saw her, you know, obviously not super happy. I'm assuming there were just some assholes in the chat that were giving her shit about the team. Like it's something she can control. Run prediction. Gotcha. What series do we want to watch? Oh, that's open 4. Could open 5. Let's do a prediction on Vitality versus GHT. And we're back in 4 minutes, so you know what, guys? Let's play a ranked game. Let's play a ranked game. Surely we're not gonna get. Surely, guys, we're not gonna get bots, right? Right? We're gonna get some good players. Some real players, some human beings, right? Aqua Lake, thanks for the Prime sub. Ooh, why is the capture not working? Hello? OBS? Stay with me now. There we go. What's your 3x3 personal best? 19.88. Are the new titles of the bracket rivalry blue? No, I don't think so. Whoa, why are they red? What the hell? Oh, are you saying that because I'm colorblind? Fuck you, man. That's fucked up. That's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool. Damn, dude, our title could have been red. Oh well. Unlucky, man. I still feel a little bit like... I'm not gonna say spiteful, but I am a little upset that, like, we didn't get to just use a fun title, like whatever title we wanted. But... I mean, it's not something I'll lose sleep over. It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster. Okay, so I know Fast Cobra is legit. I don't know who Barnacle is. I don't know who Fire 22C is. We'll see. Good dunk. Motion in the ocean. Ooh, ooh, Why are you not watching RLCS? Well, it's on a break right now, so I just decided to play a single ranked game to pass the time. Fire is a bot? You sure? Pretty sure he's not a bot. Hit it up to me, hit it up to me. Oh, you hate me. No double reset, rip. Barnacle can't be getting faked there. He just needs to go for the ball. Message the guy to delay a little. I don't think we'll have problems with that. GK losing, does that mean no Paris Major? GK, I think, only have 3 RLCS points right now after this event. It's really, really doubtful that they'll be making the RLCS Major, like the Paris Major, after getting 3 RLCS points in the first 2. They would have to win the event, and they would have to have things like go in their favor, as far as like other teams doing poorly and stuff like that. So it really doesn't look good, and it's definitely not like in their control at this point. What the hell was that touch from me? That's why we don't play after not warming up. Oh, he wants to go for the ball. Oh no. How are you gonna score that? I bumped him? You can go for that, Barnacle. Hopefully my teammate just finds some boost here. I got it. Oh, I almost pinched it with him. Keep it in, Barnacle. Ooh. You get a touch on that? Ooh. Haha, that was a nice flick. Obviously couldn't stay on it, but still, nice flick regardless. I'm just gonna force this for him. That should be fine, right? Nice. Good positioning for my teammate. Double. No. Nice. Ooh. What a miss from me. Nice shot. Hey, the Slayer! Thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Are GK out? Yes. GG. GG, ladies and gentlemen. I thought Prime Summon was only from 1 month. Yeah, it's 1 month at a time, but you can use it like for multiple months. You get 1 Amazon Prime sub per month. So like, yeah, it's only a subscription for 1 month, but you can do it 1 month at a time. Still blaming teammates in SSL? Oh, of course, of course. Of course, dude. I got the right temperature. My most recent TikTok is inspired by you. Love the content. Thank you, man. I got it. Check this out, teammate. Wait, teammate, hit it over to me. Gotta keep using the Prime free money to give away. That's the way you should think about it. It's free money that you're taking out of Jeff Bezos' bank account and putting into mine. What's he need that $2 for?
I'm excited. So we'll be watching all 4 streams. We'll be focused on one.
I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go grab a slice of cake because I'm a fat ass.
If an upset starts to evolve, we will hop over there and watch the destruction unfold live for your viewing entertainment here. Group B underway. You want to start things off with Toad Nip?
Yeah.
Up there, maybe? Yeah,
let's do it. Oh, we almost got a goal immediately by Ninjas in Pajamas, but we're going to see. And CJ, I'm a company man. So game 1, presented by Progressive. Let's get it going.
And the company loves you, Gibbs. My goodness. This is the match, though, surely. Toad in the hole. Got a top 8 performance last time. They're doing a rebrand. They're going crazy. Once again, another team. Maybe it's a placebo thing in EU. You have to change your team name every, you know, it gets stale. You might not perform, but...
Yeah, if you don't want to make a roster move, that's the only other thing that you can do. Like, or fire your coach or something, I guess, but, yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, you can go a little bit crazy, I guess, like that. But Toad in the hole, they were 3-2. They went through round 5 of the Swiss. They did get swept by GK. They also lost to K-Dog Corp. Not two pretty good losses from what we saw, because K-Dog Corp did make it through the top 8. So they're a chance here. They're in, well, I was going to say they're a chance, and they've just let that ball roll in. Jorius, the Great White, first goal.
Yeah, based on our camera angle, we're like, okay, this is not going in, but boost greater than ball. I don't know who that third man was, but he decided to go in the back corner for the boost instead of protecting his net, and Ninjas get a freebie.
Golf's a little motion force. They're triple, I believe they're 3 Englishmen. They're a triple threat here, Toad in the hole. They are actually, with Andy coaching, it's just a 4-man English team. We are seeing some more English teams, obviously with the GK fellas as well. Unfortunately, they won't be here for open 5. They'll need a big open 6, but this is...
Guys, if this cake has been in my microwave unrefrigerated for the past week, like it's been in my microwave unrefrigerated since Sunday, do we think it's safe for consumption? Not the right series, right? I just had it on Rocket League. I'll put it on Fury though. No, it's not.
Sur le backboard, il y aura TMS qui va pouvoir pousser
well, what are you gonna do, you know?
Qui remet dans la boîte, c'est une passe axiale qui ne trouve pas
What are you gonna do?
Grama avec TMS, avec Exotic qui sera là au challenge juste devant nos cages, toujours 0-0, même si on a la maîtrise du ballon. Pour l'instant, on n'est pas véritablement dangereux, on les a pas sentis inquiétés. Cette équipe des GHT.
Guys, it was in its airtight cake container.
Qui s'enchaîne, Grama supprimé par Zen, Exotic qui va temporiser dans le corner, on va essayer de se tourner pour Steezy, attention qui s'est fait contrer, ça pourrait peut-être coûter cher, non, parce qu'il y a la très bonne intervention de la part de Zenito. Grama avec Hyder, on se trouve entre...
Milo, I'm gonna need you to think about that one, like, critically.
C'est un ballon rendu pour Zen qui a réussi à esquiver la première démolition, qui va peut-être accélérer, aller jouer le duel juste derrière. Pour l'instant, il est rattrapé par TMS, on a pris le boost, attention la frappe de Steezy, c'est intercepté. Et Hyder qui renvoie directement dans notre camp. Exotic, on cherche la transition, la combinaison aérienne avec Zen. Exotic, il est passé, est-ce qu'il peut y aller encore? Le 50-50, ce ballon qui traîne un petit peu, Steezy qui est venu.
Guys, who do you think scoring the first goal?
Il y a TMS qui a pu se repositionner et faire le
No, Milo, it's just that when I need to microwave food, I take the cake out of the microwave and then I put the cake back in after I've microwaved the food.
La passe droppée de Steezy pour Zen avec Zenito qui va revenir encore sur ce ballon, il a été démoli une première fois.
No guys, what player do you think is going to score first? Not team. Team is boring. What player do you guys think is going to score first?
Aller chercher la lecture et on se retrouve une nouvelle fois neutralisé dans ce milieu de terrain avec un ballon qui va dans notre sens. Oui, la frappe de Z juste en dessous, c'est pas possible. Steezy qui pousse et ça fait 1-0. On le sentait arriver. Voilà, c'est bon. Allez, je mets vite ma carte.
You guys were all wrong, except for Ice.
1-0. Il faut tenir maintenant. Attention, j'arrive en très grand face à vous. Ah, le screamer de fou. Attention, calmez-vous tout de suite. Je suis là, voilà, c'est bon, hop là. Hop, je cache la balle, je m'en vais. Je vous laisse le but, excusez-moi. Non mais voilà, ce sont des choses qui arrivent. Voilà, c'est magnifique, hein. C'est très rare ce qu'on est en train de voir. Du reset de cam, du reset de balle, c'est fou, mais on est en place les amis. Ah bah oui, je pouvais rien, quand t'ajoutes une scène, ça fait comme ça. Allez, Zenito encore pour aller chercher le 2-0, le but du break qui nous mettra en sécurité, mais pas pour l'instant.
I wonder how long Zen stays on Octane for.
Avec Grama qui a réussi à repousser cette balle, service second poteau d'Hyder qui ne trouvera pas preneur. C'est Zen qui va aller jouer ce ballon le long du mur. Et Steezy qui laisse intelligemment cette balle à Exotic. Le contrôle n'est pas forcément excellent derrière. La démolition, là, elle fait du bien. Steezy, lui aussi, il esquive cette démolition. Et Zen qui va pouvoir récupérer et le ballon.
What kind
et
of
le
cake?
boost
It is a
pour
marble
peut-être aller chercher une
cake
nouvelle situation. Le Mustique est
with
tenté. La frappe
buttercream
de Steezy
frosting.
le long du poteau. Qui va
Guys,
passer
this
entre
is the
Gravin
rapper,
et le
yes.
poteau droit. Ça fait 2-0. Ça déroule. Psartek le dégradé ou pas la team? Il y a Simon qui est avec moi. Simon qui est avec moi au Stade de France. Alclé qui bosse avec moi. Mon cadreur, ça voudrait dire que... J'en dis pas plus. Psartek le dégradé ou pas Simon? Simon a dit Psartek le dégradé. Allez, on est dans le corner. Zenito qui va s'élancer. Oh, le plan B de Zenito. L'accélération derrière. Mais il y a le retour de TMS. Exotic. Exotic qui va pouvoir s'élancer. 18 secondes de vue d'écart. Maintenant, il suffit de maintenir cette balle dans le camp adverse pour aller chercher le premier point. Un premier point avec la manière. Même si on n'a pas été les plus dangereux de la planète, on a eu la possession. Et on a su faire mal quand il le fallait. Et c'est une game maîtrisée pour aller chercher le premier point de ce BO5. Superbe. Succulent. J'adore. Et je suis content d'être au Stade de France, j'espère que vous kiffez. Ça va le micro les gars? Je sais qu'il n'est pas d'aussi bonne qualité qu'à la maison, mais c'est dommage, vous savez que c'est un casque de commentateur que j'ai acheté. Mais avant j'en avais un autre, là, le Sennheiser HM7, HM27, là, je sais plus comment il s'appelle. Vous savez que tous les commentateurs ont, je l'ai perdu en Arabie Saoudite. Je suis dégoûté, ça vaut 500
Someone
pétards.
Subway. Hey, Sobi,
Bon,
thanks for the tier 1 after 2 months.
C'est vrai que l'autre je le préfère, il sature un peu moins dans les trucs et tout. Oui non mais ça reste un
Thank
casque
you very much,
professionnel,
Sobi.
avec une table son qui est la mienne, avec ma config, etc. Et ouais, 22-0, effectivement, cette
Has the
première
Fennec always
manche
had a spoiler?
récupérée, et ben,
I don't think the Fennec does have a
ça nous fait
spoiler.
ajouter, voilà, un petit point dans cette série d'invincibilité.
Well,
Alors c'est bien, c'est des stats qui
it's got like a
font bander,
little
mais
uptick,
bon, au
but
bout d'un
is
moment,
that a
il faut continuer,
spoiler?
il faut aller chercher encore un régional, c'est ça qu'on veut comme statistique. Mais c'est beau. C'est beau et continuons comme ça. En tout
I
cas,
wouldn't
on
call
été
that a
véritablement
spoiler.
inquiétés par cette équipe de GHT.
When I think spoiler, I think like the
Se plie pas vers ta
Porsche
bouche. Alors, si,
GT3
elle est très
RS.
sensible, donc en fait je suis obligé de l'éloigner.
A separate piece from the roof.
Ça serait même encore
Oh, let
mieux
me
comme
look.
ça. Je pense là, je pense qu'on est vraiment pas mal. Donc effectivement, on dirait que c'est un micro en Bluetooth. Hein. Je l'ai mis dans la pièce d'à côté, mais c'est comme ça. Sinon, c'est trop proche. Bref.
Dude, what is Mud yapping about?
Comme toujours. Allez, 1-0. Un micro perche. Ah oui, je te jure.
Oh, I guess that is a
On est reparti.
spoiler. I guess that's a spoiler, technically. Oh, look.
Avec l'envie d'aller chercher
making his
encore une
move.
montre, la frappe d'Astizi, le missile qui est repoussé instantanément dans les premières secondes par Grama. Zenito qui cherche l'angle interdit, la démolition, Exo qui va mettre en retrait. Ah, c'est bien,
He's making his move, dude. He's getting in position.
Les premiers instants, même si pour l'instant il n'y a pas de but. Zen qui continue de travailler dans le corner avec Exotic.
He's got to spin around one time.
On est full boost du côté de Grama.
And squeeze himself in there.
Avec Zen. Ouais, Zen
That
encore
cannot
dans
be
le corner.
comfortable,
Il
dude.
va
Half
tenter
of
le
his
psycho,
body is
s'emmener
hanging
cette balle
off
dans le
right
corner.
now.
Pour l'instant, c'est TMS qui va remettre.
There you go.
Sur
He's gotta,
Exotic,
yeah, he's
qui
gotta
a
like
esquivé une première
burrow in.
démolition. Il y en a une
Yeah,
autre
there you go,
explosion
buddy.
dans
There you
notre
go.
sens cette fois-ci avec Exo 10 de boost. Ouais, ça va être dur d'adresser ce ballon au coéquipier. C'est ce qu'il
Nice,
avait tenté en
yeah.
première intention, mais il a vu qu'il ne pouvait
Good
pas le faire. La
positioning.
frappe, elle est
Oops.
repoussée.
Oh, yeah.
Heider
Oh,
qui a
yeah,
pas de
just like
ressources et
that.
qui va être obligé de regarder Exotic, amener
There
cette
you
balle
go.
dans la zone
Burrow
de
it
danger
in.
bleu.
Burrow
Oui,
it
le
in.
punish qui avait été
Nice,
tenté par
nice.
Exo. Cette
Good
balle qui est
positioning.
restée collée à la chaussure. Il n'y a pas de
Good
chaussure.
positioning,
Elle est quand même
buddy.
restée collée à la
Well
chaussure.
done.
Zenito avec Exo, on avait pré-shot, on n'avait pas forcément pré-shot la démolition.
flank.
Steezy qui se fait contrer, ça va retomber de manière très dangereuse devant notre cage. Il fallait l'intervention de Zen, c'est bien fait avec Steezy qui renvoie sur le backboard. Attention, Heider un petit peu court, Exotic qui aura pas le temps de frapper. Mais cette fois-ci, c'est Zen qui est parti.
Yeah, I
avec
wonder
le
how
Zen
long
double
Zen
tap dans le
stays
corner,
on
pourquoi
Octane
pas.
for
Mais TMS qui ne lui laissera
after
pas
winning
la
a regional on
possibilité de
Octane.
tenter sa chance. TMS leur voilà l'œuvre. Backboard maîtrisé. Avec Steezy qui s'envole, qui a encore de la ressource, qui va pousser cette balle, qui va aller chercher le
What
tir
does
face à Grama,
AVEC-
ça revient sur
what does
Zen,
AVEC
s'envole
mean? Like
instantanément,
AVEC
le reset, le
in
double reset,
French.
il va tourner complètement, c'est fou ce qu'il fait. Et derrière c'est poussé par Exotic. Quel travail. Regardez-moi ce double reset de la part de Z pour changer
With?
complètement le sens de ce
okay.
ballon,
That makes
venir
sense.
battre deux joueurs et derrière
That makes
offrir
sense.
l'open à Exotic. Les travaux sont exceptionnels. Oh là 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 là. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il nous fait, Grande Rougador. Ah c'est fou. Allez Steezy qui va partir. Premier flip reset, c'est excellent. Ouais, Heider qui met sur le côté. TMS. face à Exotic. On va prendre le boost et on laisse le challenge à Steezy, mais attention, on était un petit peu décalé dans le rythme sur cette agressivité, ce qui a laissé de l'espace.
Dude, I kind of want to learn a little bit of French before Paris, but I feel like I waited way too long.
Sur le premier challenge, mais il peut compter sur Zen là qui est venu le suppléer. La frappe de loin, c'est cadré. Bien sûr que c'est cadré. 2-0, on nous laisse jouer. Tu crois qu'on va pas prendre, papa? Le break est fait. Et qu'est-ce qu'il a fait, Grama? Ah, il a pensé que TMS allait aggro plus vite. Ah, le frérot, il était au karting là, il faisait des tours de terrain, il faisait des tours de circuit. Mais c'est
Do
en
the French
karting,
commentate with more
c'est pas un
passion
jeu
than
de
other
course
languages, or is
automobile
it just how French
Faut toucher la balle.
sounds? This is just how
Avec
French
2-0.
sounds.
Alors oui, on reparlera du format, mais
Well, I think
si
it's
on
just
gagne
this
ce
guy.
match, après on a encore un match en BO5.
This is just how
Si
this
on le
guy
gagne,
speaks
on est en top
French,
6.
how Fury speaks
Si on le
French.
perd, on aura encore un match pour être en top 8 ou être éliminé si on le perd. Voilà, mais on reviendra là-dessus d'ici quelques instants, mes petits loupards, ne vous inquiétez pas. Exotique.
Did that person accept your invitation to go?
Avec Hyder, ça repart loin.
Oh, the
devant
girl?
Steezy.
No, dude. She didn't even want to go get like coffee with me.
On décide de replonger dans l'axe. On a passé
What do I look like inviting her to France? Doesn't want to go get coffee with me.
Exotique avec Zen en retrait pour Steezy. Le contrôle, le fake, c'est bien fait. Il va continuer de mettre un petit peu de pression dans ce corner. Steezy avec cette balle qui est amenée, mais finalement c'est récupéré par Gamma. Attention, c'est complètement raté. La passe en retrait, est-ce qu'on peut frapper avec Exo qui va arriver? Mais le retour 0 de boost. On se jette sur la ligne là du côté de TMS. Enfin, c'était pas sur la ligne, c'était juste devant le véhicule d'Exotique. Le troisième n'arrivera pas tout de suite. Zen, excellente pression là, on vient se projeter dans le camp adverse, on vient gêner la relance de cette équipe des GHT avec Exotic qui n'aura pas le temps de setup sa double tap. Exotic qui va trader sur le backboard et on est de retour dans notre camp orange depuis notre arrière-garde avec un rebond, attention, qui n'était pas forcément évident à négocier pour Zen, ce qui fait que derrière il est battu face à TMS. Exotic, ça c'est un ballon à pousser un petit peu trop loin, il va pouvoir se rattraper derrière. Aidé par la très bonne démolition de notre Zenito. Hyder qui va partir. Le backboard pour le moment est sécurisé avec Zen qui va écarter le jeu. Aller chercher le pinch. Ça va tracer directement dans le corner bleu des GHT. Grama. Ouais, Grama qui cherche un coéquipier mais on ne se trouve pas. Pour le moment ils sont complètement bloqués dans leur offensive les GHT. Je crois même pas qu'ils aient été une seule fois trop dangereux, mais attention avec cette démolition parce que là ça pourrait être totalement différent. On est dans le corner, pour l'instant c'est bloqué par Exotic. Grama qui arrive encore à dévier cette balle, mais finalement c'est Zen qui aura le dernier mot et qui en plus vous l'avez vu a récupéré ce boost dans le milieu de terrain. La différence qui est faite de la part de TMS, on va se diriger dans ce corner. Pour l'instant c'est un duel qui arrive entre Exotic et Hyder. La frappe est bonne, attention Hyder qui a
So, did I tell you guys that our original bracket had us playing against M80 in round 1 uppers, and then playing against like a regional team in round 2 to make top 32?
Qui va prendre un premier reset, il n'y a plus que Grama, le double reset d'Exotic. Il nous sort
So I
les
think they
mécaniques,
fixed the
mais pour
bracket.
l'instant c'est bloqué. Zen qui va aller chercher le bump, derrière c'est pour Steezy, mais le backboard est défendu par Hyder, mais peu importe, vous le voyez, 2-0, le travail est fait, 30 secondes à tenir.
The day ones are the only brackets that are public so far. Day 2 hasn't been posted, strangely enough.
Pardon, de lui faire franchir cette ligne.
So I guess I can't look ahead.
Hyder.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Avec Zen, ça revient avec Steezy qui prend son temps, qui temporise dans le corner. Grama va partir dans les airs.
Maybe that's a good thing though. You know, maybe I shouldn't be looking ahead.
De ce ballon pour l'intercepter et les 10 dernières secondes de jeu sont là. Voilà, ce ballon est renvoyé complètement de l'autre côté. 2-0 et la possibilité peut-être d'aller chercher un nouveau sweep. Fouh.
Woo!
Ça joue. Ah non mais ça joue.
Alice,
Ah,
thank
non,
you
mais
for
ça
the
joue, moi,
tier 1. Happy 45 months.
Ah, je vous le dis, ça joue.
Damn. Good to see you. Your wife was in here earlier looking for you, Alice.
Les amis, est-ce qu'on irait chercher une nouvelle série?
Yeah, she was looking for you.
Encore, oui, on est sur un perfect sweep en plus, c'est-à-dire qu'il n'y a même pas eu encore un but.
Un but.
Du côté des GHT. Rendez-vous bien compte, même pas un but.
She told me she's been looking for me for days. I gotta text her. Yeah. You know she changed her name,
En
Alice?
fait, tu castes plus de CS?
On Twitch?
Ion Rio, début semaine prochaine, casté ici même sur cette chaîne. Soyez là. Premier match lundi 15h.
I didn't. It's been that
Soyez
long.
juste là, en fait.
Well, I think she changed her name like 2 days ago,
Le retour du
Alice.
cast CS.
And she came into my chat with the new name, like,
Voilà,
mind you,
qui-
entirely different from her old name. And she went, "Where's my wifey?" And I'm like, "Oh, is this sugary?" And she was like, "Shh, you're not supposed to know." And she was like, "Did you just profile my messages?" I was like, "Yeah, I mean, you're the only one that comes in here asking where her wife is." So, kind of figured.
Dimanche à 10h.
I can't remember what her name is though.
Ça va vous parler.
Can't remember what she changed it to, but if I saw it, I'd recognize.
Voir ce que le restaurant était devenu. Dimanche, 10h.
You can probably just look at Flitz's top gifters for the month.
Voilà, je vous lâche ça. Donc n'hésitez pas à aller vous abonner, à mettre la cloche, là, tous ces trucs de jeunes là.
Alright, well this one looks like a pretty clean Vitality sweep here. See what Rocket League is going on.
Win over 5.
Take it back.
0.
Yeah.
Hey.
Garmin Corp's up 2-0, Vitality's up 2-0, NIP's up 2-0, Manchester City is up 2-0. This might be a pretty fast group, I guess.
He baited us for this.
On veut pour bien démarrer ce day 4.
What in the tropical trend is happening here? People just started renaming themselves to Tropical. Cause I was making fun of Fion for having good grind in his name, because that's like Nox's thing. And then Fion changed his like Tropical Fion. And then probably like 20 or 30 other people changed their name to be Tropical something. Got Tropical Blag, Tropical Willow, Tropical Joel. Everybody's just tropical now, you know? Hell nah. Hey, listen, I'm not saying y'all have to do it. People just wanted to do it. NPCs, right? Really, bro? Really?
De l'autre côté du terrain, avec Steezy à la réception qui vient prendre un premier duel. Derrière, c'est pour Exotic. TMS qui va laisser ce ballon à Grama. Et attention, parce que Grama il a fait la différence, mais il a décidé d'aller prendre le boost derrière, ce qui ne lui permet pas de gagner son duel. Même si cette offensive, elle sera toujours à l'avantage des GHT. On va pas pour longtemps.
Who's the one that's streaming for Vitality? This is Fury. Fury_OFF. Fury _off.
Et puis un kebab bien chargé. Le chef est généreux sur la portion. Hyder, depuis son corner, la Musty passe directement pour Zen. Attention quand même, on est contré. Steezy va devoir intervenir, c'est bien fait. On récupère le saut sur le sailing pour aller jouer le duel, mais ça va continuer de traîner dans notre camp. Ils arrivent à mieux monopoliser le ballon. Pour l'instant, les GHT, même si ça ne suffira peut-être pas. Zenito, allez, faut pousser, c'est tout droit derrière. Il y a une première démolition de Steezy. L'excellent travail de Zen pour faire un petit peu bégayer le dernier défenseur. Hop là. Parce qu'il avait un peu raté, Zen, on va pas se mentir, mais TMS il a paniqué face à Zen et derrière c'est tout droit pour Exo à 0. No miss, just fake. Oui, c'est vrai.
Hell no. Actually, I can support them now that they beat us.
Vous avez raison de le dire. Allez, attention quand même à ce kick-off.
I can support them now that they just like destroyed us, honestly.
Qui envoie la balle sur le backboard. Steezy a tout le temps de partir sur ce backboard et de maîtriser ce ballon. Même si derrière il va se faire démolir. Hyder, encore une trentaine de boosts. Ouh, il va tenter le dunk, il faut pas le laisser passer. Cette balle elle est toujours dangereuse avec la double tap de Grama. Ouh, le rebond qui est à notre avantage, il faut le dire, parce que sinon.
60 million. Alright, well, I mean, you didn't have to add in that.
Mais ça aurait pu être, je pense, beaucoup plus
I mean, we all knew that we lost.
On va pas s'en plaindre. Grama,
Crazy.
encore dans les airs. Il est prêt du preset ou pas? Non, il décide de repartir au sol. Il est suivi par Hyder et au premier poteau, c'est Exotic qui vient s'imposer. Ouais, le bump qui permet en même temps de relancer.
You have a Discord server? I do. Discord.gg/JamaicanCoconut.
C'est intercepté. Steezy aussi qui va se jeter. Il a de la ressource, il va aller chercher la lecture. Finalement, il laisse passer cette balle. Zen pour le bump sur TMS qui arrive quand même à renvoyer ce ballon, mais c'était bien tenté. Et on voit toujours cette cohésion qui fait notre force depuis le dernier Open sur le terrain. On arrive à combiner sur des fakes, sur des passing plays. Ouais, Zen, on interdit. Ce ballon, il va venir frôler la roue, mais il ne sera pas redirigé dans les cages. Exotic qui remet de la pression. Zenito qui lève cette balle pour Steezy. On n'y va pas. On est un petit peu trop loin pour l'instant et on a vu le bon positionnement d'Hyder. Ce ballon qui va retomber à l'autre du mur. Zen, la passe pour Exo, le jeu en triangle, c'est toujours dangereux. Est-ce que Exo peut laisser passer cette balle pour Steezy? Bien sûr. Il est en position de dernier joueur. Il va essayer de retourner sur ce ballon.
Oh, what a shot from Steezy. Damn.
Il va tout seul. Il vient de chercher un premier duel ici. Oh, c'est super sur Grama. Et puis là, on perd pas de temps. Du bout du pare-choc. Le redirect à 100 km/h. 2-0.
What a shot. Yeah, Vitality are looking pretty good. Holy shit, wait, guys, we're about to hit 200,000 followers.
Pour aller chercher le 3-0. Oh, attention.
Guys, we're 35 followers away from hitting 200,000 followers on Twitch.
Ce sera un kick-off goal. Avec une frappe de 108 mètres. Le long du poteau. Tranquille, tranquille. Non mais ça y est, wow, on fait pas de perfectionnisme, ça y est, on vous donne trop bien à manger. Bah franchement qu'on perde ce BO, c'est le mec qui abuse. Vous savez quoi, vous mangez trop bien là depuis 2 semaines, et ben qu'on se fasse reverse sweep. Ça vous apprendra un petit peu ce que c'est la vraie vie. Là.
Guys, we are 34 followers away from hitting 200,000.
Sans déconner. pour y gâter. Allez, Stizy.
Boys, if you guys are watching right now on YouTube or TikTok, and y'all want to help us hit 200K this stream, come over to the Twitch right now. Right now. Come on, boys. We can get 34 more followers in this stream. We can get 34 more easily, man. Easily. That would be insane, guys.
Il y a Grama qui va relancer complètement de l'autre côté du terrain.
Is that 200K? That's because Twitch rounds up, but it's not actually a 200K. Twitch rounds up though.
Finalement c'est Zen qui va s'élancer dans le corner, mais la balle elle est gratuite pour Grama, il faut pas les laisser revenir là. Attention, le setup il peut être bon, Grama il va en profiter avec un premier reset de récupérer, on se jette à deux, c'est un petit peu la panique. Il va falloir rapidement récupérer du boost et surtout récupérer le contrôle de cette balle.
Put the count over chat.
Qui va aller chercher le service au second poteau, la transversale sortante.
Wait, it just said we got the follower goal, but on my Twitch dashboard it says 199. It still says 199,975 for me. Wait, what? It still says we're at 199. Did we hit it? We hit it! We hit it, I guess. Alright, cool. Damn. Hey, good shit, boys and girls.
Allez, 40 secondes.
Good shit, man.
TMS.
Thank you guys for that.
Et là il y a un setup qui peut être superbe, il a encore la moitié de son boost, il va aller chercher le bump, la frappe de Stizy, la parade d'Aider.
I'm gonna post that on Twitter.
Attention à la contre-attaque maintenant, heureusement que ce Mustil n'est pas parti. Mais ça peut être toujours dangereux avec Grama qui va envoyer sur le backboard. À la réception il y a Exotic qui va laisser cette balle à Zen, c'est envoyé fort devant.
That is insane, guys. That is insane.
Bleu, premier 50 intéressant.
I don't think you guys understand how insane that is.
Secondes, cette balle qui va revenir dans l'axe. Est-ce que Zen peut remporter le duel? La réponse est oui, mais derrière ce sera pour Aider. Attention Stizy face à TMS. Ouais, il fallait pas rater ce challenge. Hein. Il fallait pas le rater et ça touche le sol. Overtime. Voilà, là on tremble un petit peu. Est-ce que on va perdre la série de 3-0 d'invincibilité, d'aucune manche droppée? Ça peut se faire au bout de cet overtime, sauf si on le gagne. Stizy. Avec Zen.
Hold on, guys. I'm posting on Twitter. That's why I'm looking up at the sky right now. Gotta give me a second.
TMS ouais, qui a pris une démolition, qui essaie d'aller en chercher une deuxième. Pour l'instant, on essaie de maîtriser cette balle avec Stizy. C'est pour Zen qui va aller chercher la lecture. Zenito! Oh quoi, c'est pas possible! Mais comment elle est ressortie cette balle? La double tap transversale sortante, mais il la retouche sur la ligne, elle ressort. J'ai pas tout compris. Mais maintenant, peu importe, on est déjà plus sur cette action. Il va falloir se repositionner défensivement. Exotique, on se parle avec Stizy, c'est bien. Là par contre, il n'y a plus beaucoup de ressources, mais il arrive à s'emmener cette balle. On n'a pas de boost, hein, à part Stizy qui est à 100. De l'autre côté, c'est à 0 complet dans le réservoir. Ouais, Stizy continue là pour mettre de la pression. Et ça y est, Zen qui a repris une rotation intéressante. Une bonne interception de la part de Grama. Stizy en 2 temps, le long du
He said, I don't understand this at all when they missed. It happens.
Accélération, ça a été démoli. Exotic qui a heureusement contracté les abdos, hein, je vous le dis, pour envoyer cette balle. Parce qu'il était dans une position assez délicate. Et maintenant c'est à Zenito d'ajuster le bon premier clear. Exo, pourquoi pas, petite passe en retrait pour Zen qui va repartir, c'est sublime. Attention, par contre il y a une démolition derrière. Il n'y a plus Stizy, donc là il va falloir être vigilant. Exotic qui repart sur cette balle. Le bump, est-ce que ça peut passer? C'est fait papa. 3-0, toujours en série d'invincibilité. Quelle équipe! Quelle équipe!
Alright, Vitality won. That was really, like, I'm not gonna lie, I know I wasn't paying attention all that much. That was really...
That was the quickest round in Rocket League esports history, I think, in a group
Wait,
stage.
is it all done?
I mean, we had some overtime, so...
Yeah, I guess, right? So.
It's all done. Every single match was 3-0.
Little room. It was pretty close to the bottom, though.
Every single match was 3-0, guys.
That round is everyone goes 3-0.
Okay.
The Dogs move
That's
on.
crazy.
Them all play each other here in round 2, which it does mean, CJ, we get some really nice competitive round 2 matches. When you got a bunch of 3-0s, that means all the teams that just swept are playing each other. All the teams that just swept are playing each other. I'm excited.
Yeah, we're just about now. We're going to see the top dogs versus the top dogs and the underdogs against the underdogs. KC, Man City, then Vitality, Ninjas and Jumps. That's going to be
Alright, so I started streaming consistently in November of 2022.
Fantastic all the way
So that'd be what, about
through.
3.5 years of consistent streaming?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like every team had some little hiccups. Even Vitality went to overtime, but not a single
3.5 years.
Gibbs dropped a game.
Yeah, 3-0s across the board, and that's what you expect out of the top 4 from Open 4. But again, that means next round, all those top 4 are playing one another to have 2 lives going into the weekend. So it's going to be absolutely huge games across the board there.
Yeah, it's just, I feel like they saw Group A as well and saw what happened to GK and said, look, we are not letting that happen to us. Let's just get the first win. We
200K is
huge,
guys.
Going into Group A
That's
as well,
crazy.
just how important that first
That's
game was
insane.
going to be. So you do avoid the chance of playing one of these top teams in the lower bracket. So
I don't even know. I don't know what to say. Shit's wild. All I do is sit here and just kind of do watch parties and play Rocket League every once in a while, and y'all seem to love it. As long as y'all keep supporting it, though, I mean, I'm gonna keep on, you know? I'm gonna get banned because there's no freedom of speech online. Sad. I mean, you're just being blatantly disrespectful to, like, you know? Oh. Well, thank you for the 100 bits, Kimmy. Hey, Tropical Willow. Oh, that's the sub goal for the day. Oh, that means we have to spin the wheel again. I don't want to spin the wheel. I don't want to do it, guys. I don't want to spin the wheel. I don't want to spin the wheel, guys. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do more burpees. Ow. Can we get back to that? Oh, we can. Nice. Wow. That was just bad. More burpees? I already did 40 burpees today and 20 squats. Oh, I tried to like catch it with a pre-flip. That didn't work. Wait, did he miss? Oh my goodness. Actually glad my teammate hit that because I was missing. Uh-oh. Oh, Barnacle is tweaking. Dude, how am I not getting a reset on that? That doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like that was good. Uh-oh. Damn! Go, oh, go for the ball. Oh, no. Go for the ball, bro. Why would he not go? He had a free ball there. He just needed to go. He needed to sack up and go for it. Nice backflip shit. Oh no! Ow. Hendrick's gonna beat me to that boost? I didn't get the boost. Fine. Go, Barnacle. Oh, no way you read that. What? Touch it? Oh, he's not touching it. Ah, man. How are they still not done yet? How are they still not back? That's crazy. Spin the wheel. Oh, fuck, we gotta spin the wheel. Shit. Oh. What prediction next? Oh yeah, good point. Vitality versus NIP. I think that's a more entertaining one. Did you win? No. When are you playing for top 32? It'll be tomorrow. So assuming we make it through to today, which we should, tomorrow we'll have our match for top 32. If we make it through to Sunday, we will be top 32. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready? Oh shit. 33.33.
So far, the teams we expected to win have been winning.
33.33.
Right now, since they have to play each other and somebody has to lose. Welcome back to the
Oh my god, you got it,
RLCS,
Alice.
top
Wow.
4 teams into the upper semis. You win that, you're through to top 6. You'll play on playoff Saturday. You'll play on championship Sunday. If you're in the bottom, though, you're going to have to win 2 matches just to get a chance to be on that Saturday broadcast. And either of those matches you lose, you are done. Welcome back to the desk.
Oh, I think
Fear, it's been an exciting one. Well, at least B was, or Group A was exciting. Group B has yet to be exciting. It was fun to watch, though, and just to have a reminder of just how good some of these teams are.
Yeah, for real. These are the top 4 teams from the last Open. They're going to be top 4 again. We're getting slightly different matchups. Vitality and Ninja Sims.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, strap in. It's an adventure as a caster. It's an adventure as a viewer, Lemon, when we got 4 matches happening at the same time.
Yeah, not that I think, you know, K-Corp can always be a question mark when it comes to these Swiss and group stages in terms of how far down the barrel and how far down the tournament they're looking
Why
at.
did bro mute them? I didn't mute them. They muted themselves.
KLG kind of had me excited, but for this to be all sweeps was so surprising to me, considering last regional, everything went to game 5, and there's a lot of returning teams, a lot of the same rosters, so this completely caught me off guard.
I think it's just a testament that EU has fallen off. These teams are getting washed. Like the depth in this region is drying up. It's just all over. So that's how I'm reading these results here. I am excited though to watch the 3 teams that got swept going into those lower quarterfinals. I think there's gonna be a lot of even mentality. Any boom that would happen from getting swept in that mentality, you know that the team you're playing just got hit the same way you did. It's going to be easy for these teams to ground themselves, and I think we should get some really competitive matches across the board here, Fear, in the uppers and in the lowers.
Yeah, for sure. I think there's no question that uppers are going to be competitive, lowers are going to be competitive. What's kind of the question now is actually the next round. Are we going to see another set of 3-0s when the top dogs face, you know, the underdogs, and just are all 4 of these teams going to pass through? It's a big deal though to pass through the uppers, and that's what we're watching right now. It's just a huge benefit. The
Heater. If you do bad on any one day, you got to make it up in the other 3. But it's possible.
I bet if we look back, winners.
That guy is so bald, Coconut. Seriously, I know. That guy is so dang bald. I'm glad someone else noticed. I've been saying it recently, man. People are calling me crazy, but no, that guy is actually straight egg. Holy cap. How are we doing, Coconut? We chilling? Wait, I want to see you. I want to see your face. Where's Jamaican? There he is.
Anvily gifted a tier 1 sub to Jamaican.
He's chilling.
They have given 2,136
there he is. What's up, Coconut? Wait. He's looking at me still?
Oh, shit.
No, Coconut, I'm chilling too.
Sorry. Oh, good.
Good luck in the caster chat there. Alpha and Rado right now tied for 5th place, Lemon Kiwi. I mean, it's not a thing we thought was going to happen, but hey, they are earning those points.
Yeah, gentlemen.
Good luck in RLCS.
Yeah, you too, man. Have a good day. All right, see you, Chief Beef.
The race is still on, all things considered, and hoping that now the Group B.
I need some water. I'm not gonna lie, I almost passed out.
I feel like
almost passed out. I swear to God.
Against each other, the bottom half will have that second chance. It's nice to have that wake-up call. It's nice to have the double.
Looks like a blobfish.
Yeah,
Thank
Paris
you.
is in consideration for
that's
a lot
kind.
of these teams, and maybe for a lot of the teams that are just getting together, that's maybe a far.
All right, boys. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Stick around for a sec.
You two can stay. We'll see which these teams get to earn more points in advance in our bracket. Keep that hopes of playing in Paris alive here and momentarily. All the players are in their lobbies getting warmed up and getting ready to go, so we'll be playing those matches here momentarily. And only 1 round left after this, so make sure you keep it locked right here and enjoy the broadcast. Or maybe go check out some of the other streams. There's a nice chill environment, a lot of fun that gets had on these broadcast days. Fridays, a special environment, a special place in the esports ecosystem here, Fear. I mean, Fear, you've experienced the view party vibes a lot on your personal streams there too. Which one are you enjoying more? Is there anything you miss about having it be your show where you get to decide the tone entirely?
It's fun. It's a good time. I love people who, you know, come to my streams and get to watch, but it's also great to be part of the main broadcast when it's been so long, so many years that I've been watching it, you know, as a fan. And so to get to help make the product, you know, as good as it is, hopefully I am doing that. It's great to be here. But the Fridays are fun. I mean, it's really good at getting everybody involved in some way. I've done team streams where I've led with different teams at various different times. I've done watch parties where I watch everybody else's teams. It's just all of the Rocket League community comes together in this moment for these days. And we wait all week, and then everything seems to happen all at once on these Fridays. We've actually been slowing them down a little bit, which is nice. We get to watch a lot more games with this new format. So that's been nice.
True. It is such chaos when we were running groups A and B at the same
time. Check the hashtag pets channel in Discord
at the very beginning of the day. But I do enjoy the times I've gotten to be on team streams, Lemon, and we get to like be full biased. Just like, nope, we are here cheering for this team. If you're here watching, it's because you also want this team to win. If you don't want this team to win, please leave, which is what happens to CJ with the
I should really open up my community Discord more often on stream.
Watch him rage because it's amazing to watch. But I don't know. There's a little bit of everything here. I like the vibe we got going here. I like the vibes we got on the team streams. It's a wonderful celebration of the esport.
Yeah, we get to see honesty out of fear of like, I hated that shot and how critical he gets. We get wave casting and CJ flaming you and giving you feedback live. Like, I just love Fridays and how chill it is. I'm glad these are back.
You gotta cut those claws if he lets you, Turtle. Holy
now it feels
shit.
like it's going more according to a script when it comes to at
Are
least
we
this
dead
week's
ass?
But the last one was crazier, but now teams are starting to settle in and find their groove.
How does that look anything like me?
Important part of any
Are we
competition
dead
and the
ass?
gameplay itself. So for all these teams, they have
Dude,
to
look at my
adjust to
neck.
the
Holy
constant
shit,
changes
my neck
that
vein
come
was
to go here with
popping.
the format. So,
Oh
everybody's
my
settling into
god.
those group stage vibes, especially now that it is round based. They're not having to keep
Right, let me
track
look at some of the
how
other
group
cats.
is going to understand what their
That turtles?
life
Yeah, that's
situation
nice.
is like. Because however, how good all the other teams are doing is just as important to where you're at in the standings as how well.
Oh,
you are
your
doing, unless
daughter
you're really
named
just
your
winning.
cat
So
Coco.
for all the teams, this is
I thought this was like new cat.
I'm
Coco?
excited. I'm not sure
No,
which matches
this
I'm
is
more
your
excited for here. It's
cat
probably the
named
uppers
Coco?
here, but I don't know, like the low
Scroll all the
matches when teams have their lives on the line. There's something about those stories and getting to know that those stories are just having their first chapters written, and if they win those matches, they get to write a second chapter and continue to build that legacy. So many names
So
that we
cute,
now consider
man.
household names in Rocket League started on teams like Caligaris
Small
and Totem.
dog.
Yeah, definitely. I think that it's an opportunity for
this
teams to
big
get their first wins under the belt.
Holy
sometimes
shit.
you
It's
get
not a
unlucky.
flattering
I think if I
angle to
just
take a
look
picture
at
of your dog
Group
from, bro.
A, get a KDOP Corp, I believe, was dropping down, and then PCS tried us to play KDOP Corp, and then they still don't get their wins under their belt. Whereas in this case, it's just a crew of underdogs. You know, somebody's going to be able to get a win. Maybe someone who hasn't even gotten
Oh
one
my god,
before.
dude, he's
The mainstream
struggling.
Get
that guy a bigger
mainstream,
door.
although
God
it's going to be mainstream
damn.
this time, but just like main event. That's where it starts, and lots of different players have started there, so it's definitely interesting to see who's going to come out on top.
Holy
on the
hell,
bottom.
this guy's got a lot of cats.
Where teams are, all four of them are probably likely
4
to make
cats?
major on this trajectory.
Yeah, for sure. And Lemon, those upper matches, I mean, it's everything to win, nothing to
Yeah,
lose.
5
You lose, you
cats?
drop to another qualification match. If you
1,
win,
2, 3,
you're
4,
through for the day. So I think with
5,
these top matches you
6.
see there, Carmine Corps versus Man City, and
Assuming
Vitality versus Ninja
that's
Pajamas, we
that
should see
one.
just
Damn, this guy's fucking huge, bro.
Of course, we're gonna go.
That's
to
fucking
the
huge.
Rematch grand final within 10 seconds. NIP have already scored and
Aww.
about just as many goals as that grand final. So we're off to a good start.
Well, that's a
when it comes to
fluffy
NIP.
guy.
Yeah, it looks like Exotic and Zen had a little bit of miscommunication there. Zen was flying across net. I wonder if he was able to get his clear, if he would have been able to take it away, but instead,
big kitty.
Exotic's just straight in the air. Also,
that's an
just
old
Pajamas so far,
cat.
all in on
Holy
kickoffs.
shit.
They had a
He's just got old
kickoff to
eyes,
open
you
and
know?
Another one to follow.
All right, we gotta watch the matches, guys.
well
That's
for them.
all right. We get it. We'll check that after the match.
And when you
Gotta
think of
watch the
Vitality,
matches,
like,
guys.
This is a team with
NIP
so
versus
much
Vitality.
talent, but it was always about how they
This
were
was a
working
grand
together.
final
And
rematch,
man,
right,
was
of
it
the
ever
last
a good
event?
time to be a Vitality fan when
He turns
you watched the
14
last
in June?
regional,
Yeah, I
because
can
he
tell.
became, like, this catalyst for the team. So
What time are
good
you
at
playing
enabling
today?
Zen,
7
just
p.m.
tried to do something there, and Zen had promised that this team was going to get better every event.
Interestingly enough, the day 2 bracket hasn't been like scheduled yet, so I wonder if that bracket is still like
I'm
fuck.
expecting a closer series now.
Yeah, and Zen, as much as we talk about him, had been in a bit of a drought in terms of winning events, whether regionals. He actually won an international event with not his Vitality roster, but it's great to see Zen. Everyone seems to be hyped and locked in when Zen is playing well. So Zen back on top. Can he continue to stay on top with another regional win? It seems like we're also ready for the Zen dominance to take over once again.
Zen
he
dominance.
finds himself at the top of every single list whenever he is winning. His team is winning. You can't ignore it. You got to put him up there at 1. But even when his team's not doing as good, people are still trying to sneak him up there. So
if you don't make top 32 this weekend, are you actually going on Octane? I am actually going on Octane, yes.
Ninjas in Pajamas playing well. Talking about Era's CR
Is that Mr.
has been on
Feet?
quite the run. He has
Who
been
the
playing for a long
fuck is
time.
Mr.
With the Ninjas in
Feet?
Pajama squad, he has been unlocked. I've loved
Who
what I've seen
the
of him, and
fuck
he's
is
the only
Mr.
person with a
Feet?
goal so far in this one.
Also, speaking of Era leads Caligaris 1-0 with 311. Not actually particularly notable report. I just wanted to make that transition. I wanted to, because you kept saying Era, so I wanted to say Era.
Era.
Great insight.
Love it. Yeah, there seems like there's a toad on the field.
In their group. Like, that was cool. Oh, yeah. The NIP is just getting first seed.
Where are you trying to work out?
Roster that's stuck together.
Wait, where are you from? Trying to work out what time 7 p.m. for you will be for me?
Finishes, and when I think they even got #1 seed.
We'll be playing RLCS in 4.5 hours from now.
Going into groups, even last
That
week.
should make it easier.
NIP do well in this kind of format. Just wish they still had energy left when facing Vitality in that grand final.
CRR, oh my goodness, everyone's just flying past this one. Pinch away, gonna give it a little bit of time to breathe. How's my KC Man City game going? Oh, it's paused, never mind.
They're gonna pause right now, and I've been watching it closely to see if something's gonna happen with the scoreboard. They just reset the kickoff. There might be a chance a goal gets removed. I think that's probably not, though. So I'll let you know. It is 1-1 though, with 3:35 left to go. So 1-1 games actually across the board.
Nope,
except
Marty
for
boy, not a
the
chance.
whole
Don't
GH
joke about
team.
that, please.
Got started a little bit late. 0
Nice bomb.
Oh my god, yeah.
All these games brought to you by Progressive. Appreciate them being a part of the RLCS.
Guys, does anybody in my chat have like an ugly cat? Or do you have like a relative or like family member that's got like an ugly pet? Can anybody send pictures of their ugly cats in the Discord?
Multi-regional talents, ones that can go
Me?
learn from so many different players, so many different styles and speeds, and eventually end up in Europe to try and best the best.
My nanny had a hairless cat. Hang on. All right,
We
bet.
want to hit the 4 box here. There's
We'll check the pet Discord in between this series and the next one.
Goal against Carmine Core now.
Does it need to be cat? Nah, any ugly
3 minutes
pet.
left to go in that game. HB
I want to see which one of my viewers has the ugliest pet. And don't just like pull some screenshot from Google or some shit like that, alright? I want to see which one of my viewers got the ugliest pet.
I was thinking that era KLG match was going to be the
Let's go back to Fury stream since he'll be obviously just watching the Vitality series.
Il n'y a pas énormément de ressources et qui continue de se battre, qui a remporté un duel, le second dans la foulée. Est-ce que derrière on peut suivre? C'est un petit peu loin malheureusement. On a pris le boost adverse, ça c'est la bonne opération avec ce ballon qui va retomber encore. Exotique le duel, une fois de plus, qui peut permettre de servir Steezy. Ça traîne dans le camp bleu. Mais là ce sera compliqué d'aller frapper, personne n'était positionné et toujours un partout. Le tir d'Exotique, c'était pleine lucarne. CRR qui se projette, Steezy qui va partir. La première touche est intéressante. C'est bloqué par Oali avec Zenito qui va récupérer le ballon. Oui, le service second poteau, est-ce qu'on aura du monde? Pas pour l'instant. Et CRR qui va partir plein axe. Bloqué par Exo là qui a récupéré un reset.
She's speaking in
Zenito,
speed
il y
mode.
a beaucoup
When
d'espace,
something
il entend
interesting
la ressource,
happens,
il a pris un premier
yes.
flip reset, il va continuer d'accélérer le 50. Et là c'est open. Non, non, on arrive un tout petit peu en retard malheureusement du côté de Steezy. Joreus qui va tenter de punir, qui prend un premier reset. Et c'est bien défendu par Exotique. Mais attention, c'est pas terminé pour l'équipe des NIP avec ce ballon qui va être au premier poteau. On est dans le corner encore. Steezy, il faut absolument temporiser, faut pas perdre ce duel. Il va peut-être même avoir une dernière offensive. Il est parti dans les airs avec un premier reset pour essayer de passer Joreus, mais ça touche le sol. Overtime. Attention, les NIP sont en place.
Dude, it's just French at light speed for 30 seconds and then overtime.
Bonne intervention d'Exo, mais
He's
derrière,
so
on
funny.
peut pas encore récupérer cette balle. Zen.
Overtime.
C'est venu tromper Joreus.
So funny.
Avec Oali, ça clear loin devant, Exotique dans le milieu de terrain. On a réussi un petit peu à gêner, mais pas d'empêcher totalement. Heureusement que ce ballon n'était pas cadré. Joreus qui temporise, il a plus de ressources, mais derrière c'est un excellent service.
Oh, I'm starting to yawn already, guys. Only 2:30. Already had 2 cups of coffee and an energy drink. My caffeine tolerance is fucking cooked, dude. I need to like go off the caffeine cold turkey. But I feel like in order to do that, I need to like go on a vacation or something like that. Bert might make you feel sick. Why would Bert make me feel sick? Wait, what?
Il y a une démolition, le wall stop de Steezy est excellent. On essaie
Oh,
d'accélérer encore.
Bert is a pet? My nanny's hairless cat?
Cette case bleue, la frappe lointaine ou le double commit.
I didn't say I was gonna get sick seeing someone's ugly pets. I just want to see who has the ugliest pet in my Discord.
Ça manquait de puissance pour véritablement nous relancer. Et là, Exo, il peut s'élancer dans les
You
airs.
will?
Mais on va
Alright.
annuler tout de suite. On a vu la bonne lecture de la part de Joreus. Attention à
Switch to
CRR
green
qui
tea
va
for a
pouvoir
few
peut-être
weeks.
encore un petit peu nous gêner. Zen ne se fait pas avoir et renvoie ce ballon
Well,
complètement de l'autre
I
côté
mean-
du terrain. Joreus.
No, what I really need to do is just.
Exotique encore. Oui, c'est bien fait, Exo, pour y aller tout
Nice
seul.
shot,
Les travaux d'Exo. On l'avait pas vu venir. On avait l'impression que ça s'était un petit peu calmé dans le corner. Il avait un bon ballon, mais c'était... Ah ouais, c'est l'erreur d'Oali qui s'est complètement
What I really need to
jeté dans la
do
gueule
is
du
just
loup.
like
Il s'est complètement gueulé.
not work for a week and just like not take any caffeine at all.
Excusez-moi.
But I'm gonna be fucking miserable. That's also why I couldn't work. I couldn't stream without caffeine, because I know that if I go off of caffeine cold turkey, I would be absolutely miserable.
Ah, il est allé le... Il l'a savouré. Il l'a savouré. 1-0. Toujours l'invincibilité, effectivement. Effectivement. Ah, attendez, le temps que le match redémarre. Hop, je vérifie juste quelque chose, histoire qu'on soit bon.
Vitality, vitality.
Tac, tac.
Caffeine withdrawal sucks big time? Oh, I'm aware.
C'est magnifique.
I am aware. You don't have to tell me.
Allez, 1-0. C'est bien, fallait la gagner. Hein. Fallait la gagner, on est mené, on revient.
Have to slowly lower the dose you
Gagne
consume over
l'overtime.
time.
Ça fait plaisir de gagner des overtime. Qu'est-ce qu'on est solide hein, mentalement. Qu'est-ce qu'on est solide. Tout est toujours bon sur le live de votre côté, puisque c'est la première fois que je caste depuis le Performance Center. J'ai tout resetup tout à l'heure pour vous, mes beaux loustiques. Donc, mais j'ai l'impression qu'on est plutôt pas mal. On est en 2K sur Twitch, sur YouTube. Salut à tout le monde, même ceux sur YouTube. J'espère que vous allez bien. Allez! Bah en FPS on est à 60. Je regarderai si le PC a l'air d'être bien. Il n'y a pas de drop de frame. Non, pour moi en termes de monitorage, de monitoring, on est bon. On est reparti dans ce match avec Zen. Ouais, qui va faire la différence, c'est bien. C'est suivi par Steezy face à Joreus. Ça va être défendu sur le backboard. Est-ce que Steezy... Oh, il avait fait la... Oui, superbe exotique encore.
Wow, what a 50
mais
from
qui
exotic.
est-il? Quelle solidité.
I think Vitality are just gonna win this.
Exotique, regardez, c'était pas évident parce que Wally s'était bien amené ce ballon. Il a une très bonne position pour le duel. Mais en face, c'est Sexo, c'est El Tiror. Oh, et ça c'est bien pour nous ouvrir la voie dans cette seconde manche. Attention le kick-off goal. Tout à l'heure c'était quasi kick-off goal. Hein. D'ailleurs c'était arrivé extrêmement vite. Là on ne se fait pas punir cette fois-ci. Zenito qui continue de travailler dans le corner. On prend le boost adverse. Ici il y a un petit peu d'espace. Donc finalement ce CRR va pouvoir venir le challenger. Ça continue de dérouler dans le corner. Avec tout de suite, vous avez vu la pression et la présence d'Exo, même si cette fois-ci ça n'empêchera pas la frappe lointaine. Zen avec Steezy, il va repartir, mais cette fois-ci ballon intercepté par Oali. C'est RR qui va laisser passer cette balle, je sais pas si on s'y est raté, mais derrière c'est pour Exo. Retour salvateur de la part de Joreus, la frappe de Zenito, direct de Exo qui l'a tenté. Il est joueur et ça nous fait plaisir, mais attention, maintenant place à la défense avec CRR qui est parti pour aller chercher un premier flip, c'est le fake. Exotique revient en premier poteau, c'est toujours compliqué, avec Zen qui a récupéré la maîtrise de cette balle, mais c'est contré, ça traîne dangereusement, je ne sais pas comment on n'est pas
You
puni
fuck
sur
with
cette
dots,
action,
pretzels.
mais il va
Yeah,
falloir
those are good.
retrouver un petit peu
Good
de sérénité dans ce jeu défensif parce que sinon ça va finir par craquer. Exotique. Challenge perdu.
Dude, wouldn't it be sick to have like a sponsored
le long du mur en STG qui était
like Monster Fridge or something like that in the background of my stream? Dude, imagine that. Imagine getting sponsored by Monster. And then I could have like a Monster fridge in the background of my stream. That'd be cool, dude. I really want to do that. I wonder if I could talk to Gen G about that. Because Gen G, one of their sponsors for their Korea team is Monster. So I wonder if I could do that.
Bloqué par Exo, mais on ne peut pas se projeter dans ce milieu de terrain. On a été bumpé, transversale rentrante. Et là, moi, je vous dis, je veux la VAR. Elle ne rentre jamais cette transversale. C'est honteux. C'est honteux. C'est honteux. Ah, elle ne rentre jamais. Honteux.
Oh, guys, apparently. Okay, so because I am seed 65 for RLCS. According to AI, according to Google Gemini, who I trust with my life, I'd put my personal banking info into Google Gemini if I could. Just kidding, I wouldn't ever do that. But sometimes it's good for logic stuff. According to Google Gemini, I would need to play, assuming we beat the 64th seed team, and then we lose to M80. Alright, assuming that, we would need to beat the 96th team, and then we would need to beat the 33rd seed team, and the 32nd seed team. So... Actually, wait.
Zen qui va essayer de passer en force, mais ce ballon repart complètement dans notre camp. Exotique, ballon bloqué. Steezy, première touche de balle intéressante. Il y aura CRR face à lui qui vient le contrer lourdement. Et Zen, par la même occasion, vient de subir le même sort. Et Exotic, cette fois-ci, lui, a réussi à s'échapper avec un reset.
I just realized I put it in Google wrong. Because the top 32 don't advance, it's the top 24 that advance, since 8 are all auto-qualified already. We'll see what seeds we have to play then. If only the top 24 advance.
Mais là, on sent qu'ils ont plus la maîtrise du terrain que nous, les NIP. Voilà, sur le second rideau.
You'll beat M80 anyways? If we beat M80, we could make it through uppers, but that'll be a pretty tough one.
Zen encore.
Oh shit, we would have to beat the 17th seed to make top 32.
Exotique.
Apparently. So, who's the 17th seed? This is all like, this is all theoretical. I mean, we'll see it for sure when the actual ooh, what a reset. Wait, that was a nasty reset from Stizzy.
Qu'est-ce que c'était bien joué, est-ce qu'on peut continuer?
Let's see who the 17th seed is.
Zen est venu aussi sur ce ballon. Stizzy, le rebond, ça passe.
Stizzy's got it.
Poteau rentrant d'un pour repasser devant au tableau des scores à 56 secondes de la fin.
17th seed would be A17. That'd be top Cheddar.
Excellent, excellent.
So we would have to beat Bosco Boy, Scythe, and Solar.
Pour aller chercher 3
points. Alright.
Faut tenir.
A tough matchup. Winnable though.
Allez, Joreus.
We'll see if that actually happens.
Avec CRR, c'est un petit peu bloqué.
That's of course assuming no upsets at all, which is not realistic.
Stizzy avec
Zenito. What do you mean official bracket? Is it still subject to change? Well, the official bracket isn't out yet, Turtle, for day 2. It's only day 1 that's out. So like, we know the matches that we're going to be playing tonight. But we don't know the matches that we're going to be playing later.
Heureusement qu'il y avait personne derrière Stizzy, on s'était fait complètement fake. Oali dans le corner qui essaie de nous bloquer. Exotique, superbe, ça va repartir de l'autre côté du terrain.
Actually, I wonder.
Joreus qui peut s'élancer, qui a de la ressource, on est dans les 10 dernières secondes, il faut pas le laisser, oh non, Oali le contrôle c'est gratuit, allez Stizzy, non! Comment on prend ce but? Oh c'est tellement dommage, et on va se rediriger vers un nouvel overtime. Aïe aïe aïe, Stizzy peut rien faire, hein. C'est avant, on s'est fait passer 2 fois assez bêtement. Et ça fait 2 partout, à 5 secondes de la fin. On a laissé effectivement un petit peu d'espace. Et attention au kick-off goal hein, quand même, parce qu'il y aura un dernier rebond avec Exotique. Oh non, c'est cadré. Oh Ali, oh elle fait pas des trucs comme ça. Oh j'ai 30 ans cette année, faites pas des trucs comme ça. On est reparti. Allez, overtime, Exotique qui a pris le boost, on s'est gêné. Côté NIP. Avec Zen, oh la touche elle est excellente, il va pouvoir continuer, il va aller chercher le bump, derrière c'est suivi par Exotic, il va aller chercher la double tap, finalement c'est Stizzy, mais Oali a eu le temps de revenir. Est-ce que Zenito sera le premier sur ce ballon? On s'est un petit peu raté au CRR, mais derrière il a la démo, donc ça lui ouvre beaucoup d'espace. Attention à cette frappe lointaine, Exotic était là, et regardez tout de suite l'intelligence de relance. On vient chercher Zen qui s'était déjà proposé, avec un premier reset pop qui va partir très très haut, ballon sur le backboard, CRR qui va le laisser passer cette balle. Attention à son pinch, il est démoli mais il a réussi quand même avant de disparaître du terrain de renvoyer cette balle dans notre camp. Stizzy qui a été un petit peu gêné, frappe de CRR, c'est contré par Exo. Stizzy qui a pas d'autre choix que de renvoyer cette balle dans le camp bleu. Et c'était le geste à faire. Oali, il pousse lui aussi loin ce ballon. Et
why didn't you make the next stage of the bracket rivalry? We didn't have enough goals.
On se parle.
So we didn't beat the matchup that we were.
Il est gêné par Wally.
We didn't beat up the matchup that we were playing against.
Il aurait pu être
Why is your heart beating? You're not in game. So what? My heart's supposed to be at 0 if I'm not in game.
Mais c'est Zenito. Il a pris un reset. Il cherche le bump sur Joreus.
Alright, let's lock in for the overtime.
Qui malheureusement n'attrapera pas le véhicule.
I was trying to see if I could figure out.
On pourra pas jouer le second challenge et cette fois-ci c'est à Zen de s'envoler. Ouais.
Things from for the bracket, but
on n'est pas forcément très précis. Cette balle elle est encore sur le backboard.
I don't know if we can.
L'intervention de Zen est bonne, mais on sent que on leur a laissé la possibilité de nous faire trembler. Allez Stizzy pour aller jouer un contre 1, pourquoi pas, le flic est bon. Non, c'était un 2 contre 1, il y avait un retour d'un premier joueur. Ouais, le bump avec Zen. Allez, face à Joreus, il y a encore 2 joueurs, il y a aussi CRR, ça passe, c'est sur la crossbar. Joreus, il peut passer un goal. Stizzy,
I think a far post flick there would have went in if he could have gotten that.
Il avait pas de ressources exotiques pour jouer ce ballon. On lui a laissé le full boost. CRR qui bloque cette balle. Exo encore. Avec Zenito. Attention à la frappe, là. Les cadrés, on s'est jeté à deux, mais c'était un missile. Hein. Et Oali qui va replonger instantanément. Il a fait qu'un premier joueur. Heureusement que derrière, ça manquait de maîtrise. Parce que ça aurait pu être très compliqué. Zen le long du mur qui est face à un premier joueur.
Aren't you on a team? Well, this is Europe.
Pour la frappe lointaine, Zenito le redirect, pourquoi
and
pas.
I am a North American player. So we're not playing in this event.
Et la balle, c'est excellent ce qu'il est en train de faire. Allez,
but we will be playing later tonight.
La frappe de Steezy. Oh, malheureusement, il a pas de ressources, Steezy. Il peut pas frapper.
We will be playing later tonight, which is when the North American Open event is.
Avec un fake dans la foulée, avec le compte sur Oali, on était venu l'aider, mais attention. Maintenant, il faut se repositionner parce qu'on a fait un double commit juste devant la ligne adverse. Steezy qui va essayer d'accélérer dans le corner avec ce ballon. Est-ce que Zen peut partir? Parce que pour le moment, c'est Joe qui va partir sur cette balle. Attention, il a pris un premier fil. Zen, il faut absolument intervenir. Et là, c'est open. Et ça y est, on va dropper une manche. Les NIP un partout. Ah, c'est dommage, on peut la gagner encore celle-ci.
I don't know how accurate this is.
L'équipe est finito, c'est terminé.
I don't know how accurate this is. But Google's AI is telling me that we're gonna need to play against Lil Stepbros for day 2 losers to qualify for day 3.
Je vous avais dit que
that's what Google's AI is
ça allait
saying.
être dur quand même d'aller chercher déjà la victoire. Et en plus, le troisième.
I don't know if that's accurate or not, though.
Je me suis étouffé. J'arrive dans ma 30e.
That would be electric, dude.
C'est ce qu'on appelle globalement la vieillesse.
That would be absolutely electric.
Franchement, bon déjà on se fait comeback à 5 secondes de la fin.
I don't know if that's true though. Ask where it thinks Bert will place. Hold on, I'll look at Bert in a minute. All right. Just gotta wait.
C'est un peu dommage.
Gotta wait till in between the series. I gotta save that content for in between.
Faut aussi le souligner. Ils sont en forme.
All right.
Allez.
Allez.
On y va.
On y va.
Là, il faut pas se mettre en difficulté bêtement parce qu'on joue quand même une place dans le top 6. Et que c'est important pour la suite de l'aventure. Exotique. Première touche de balle intéressante. Duel excellent, mais manque de solution derrière pour venir l'assister. Finalement, c'est Steezy qui va pouvoir s'élancer avec le air dribble. C'est intercepté par l'équipe adverse. Oali qui va se tourner et qui décide d'aller chercher un coéquipier dans l'axe. Il n'en obtient pas. Steezy, on voulait trouver la passe pour Exo, mais ça n'arrivera pas. Et la Zen qui va partir avec le reset juste derrière. Il a passé un premier joueur. Il va aller chercher le second duel. Et
the soft touches are looking so good.
Il rip-hop sur le ballon, frérot. Sans déconner. Et regardez, il regarde, mais quoi?
Wow. He actually just marched the ball downfield for free.
Oh la chatte! On me dit dans l'oreillette que Oali, quand il a rip-hop, il n'a même pas touché sa manette, elle est tombée par terre, elle a fait avancer son véhicule et il a fait la meilleure passe D de sa carrière. Il a rip-hop sur la main, il a fait tomber sa manette!
I have no idea what this guy's saying, but I like it.
Allez, 1-0 pour les NIP. Steezy.
What's Coconut's team name? Fortnite Flick.
Ballon levé. Exotique qui drop 7 balles. Ouh là là, on est démoli. Exotique encore. Exotique, l'accélération.
Oh, say goodnight.
Pour l'instant, ça ne passe pas. C'est Wally qui va venir nous challenger. Zenito.
Didn't Oli use a really weird card one? Oh yeah, use the Batmobile.
On sent qu'on est un petit peu moins précis.
I wonder if Oli's gonna go back to the Batmobile.
Ça peut être compliqué, ça peut faire des différences. Dizzy, c'est pas mal. Zen qui va remettre ce ballon.
Did Flitz choose the Fortnite part of the name?
Exotique, un petit peu de pression.
Yeah, Fortnite Flick's the name of like a Discord group of like.
Il peut l'avoir, Steezy, c'est super ce qu'il a fait, qui décide d'aller grimper.
It's the name of like a Discord.
Une égalisation avec
that both Flitz and I are in.
Oui, il a eu ce reset bien sûr.
I think it's Flitz's Discord.
Il l'utilise à bon escient pour aller chercher le 1 partout, les mécaniques de notre joueur espagnol. Merci le Steez. Gracias el Steezy. Oh là là, Wally. Wally qui a envoyé cette balle derrière lui. C'est sans conséquence pour l'instant. Il y a eu une démolition. On ne peut pas en profiter. Peut-être dans un second temps avec Steezy qui va essayer de se tourner. Ouais, duel remporté face à CRR. Mais derrière, il est épaulé par son coéquipier. Exotique qui prend son temps. Ouais, Exotique encore. Ouais, avec Zen. Zen qui va pouvoir prendre un reset. Il y a 16 de boost du côté de Zen, mais il y a surtout 3 joueurs face à lui.
Is this open 6? If so, we need the bracket command updated. Nope, this is open 5. This is Europe open 5, Marsh. I mean, tonight, the thing we'll be playing in will be open number 6, but this is number 5.
Ça force la rotation défensive des NIP. Steezy qui arrive à chipper cette balle Même si derrière c'est un setup, pardon, plutôt gratuit pour Joreus.
You on Gen G? Yeah, I'm a content creator for Gen G. I'm not a pro player though.
Notre Stizy, oui, superbe, il est face à un premier joueur. Derrière, il est face à Joreus avec le reset. Est-ce qu'il peut continuer à travailler? C'est bien ce qu'il fait, mais il n'y a pas de soutien malheureusement pour Stizy. Ça y est, Exotique qui arrive en renfort. Exotique avec finalement Zenito, oui, qui va fake pour Stizy. La frappe croisée, mais c'est magnifique. Quel football on est en train de proposer.
Playing pros is to fry your brain after like 30 minutes. I think it's really difficult to play Rocket League at an extremely high level for an extended period of time. I think people discount it as like just playing video games, but when you're playing against the best players, like the best of the best, it is incredibly difficult.
J'étais en train de finir d'avaler ma gorgée d'eau. Le kick-off.
Was that a goal?
Le petit crochet,
yeah, he just got
le crochet,
destroyed.
Et Exo qui vient chercher le troisième. Ah ouais, Exotinho sur le terrain. Et ça fait 3-1, le but du break, hein. Bah c'est cool, hein. Ça va forcer un petit peu les NIP à prendre des risques. Et maintenant aussi, ça nous permet...
I'm seeing some tweets about GK, man. It sucks. Oh, it sucks.
Cet enjeu, eh ben, c'est toujours appréciable. Exotique. La passe au mid, malheureusement il n'y a personne. Zen face à Wally, on essaie de passer juste en dessous de Zenito. Ouh.
Yeah, oh, he's got it. Why are people hating so much? Because people are miserable.
On l'aura pas gardé bien longtemps. Le premier challenge il est bon et là Zenito il passe pas loin. Transversal qui traîne sur la ligne et Joreus du bout du pare-choc qui peut pousser cette balle. Ah, je vous l'ai dit, les NIP ils sont rentrés dans leur confrontation. Ils vont nous embêter jusqu'au bout. Oh là,
people are just miserable, bro.
Faut pas se rater, hein. Du côté d'Exo, ouais, superbe, quelle intervention d'Exo avec le reset derrière pour essayer d'aller empêcher CRR de récupérer cette balle. Il va même prendre le boost adverse, ça replonge dans l'axe. Oui, bonne intervention de la part de Zen. Stizy le crochet. Oh non, le poteau.
Oh, he got bumped on the demo.
Un petit peu trop loin, pardon. C'est dommage parce que c'était bien joué, c'est peut-être pas terminé. Exotique qui essaie de remettre avec Zen le champ triangle, donc il se trouve pas. Et maintenant il faut défendre. Zenito. Ouais, il y a encore 52.
It's a good fake from Zen.
Derrière, ça suit de manière
He's not touching that ball unless he needs to. Smart. I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I really want to learn how to play intelligently. Like, I know that I'm probably smarter than the average Rocket League player in game, but I have a bad habit of just touching the ball whenever I see the option to, rather than whenever I see that it's correct to. You know?
Et voilà, Zen a court de boost qui arrive quand même à renvoyer cette balle devant le corps adverse, mais ça revient très rapidement devant le nôtre avec Exotique qui va pousser ce ballon. Attention, la passe!
Oh, that's a great shot from Oli, bottom left.
Le retour des NIP.
Bottom
left. Ça va être dur jusqu'au bout. Exo qui drop cette balle, il est bumpé instantanément. La passe pixel de CRR vers Oali.
Thanks, Mars. Actively thinking in real time in games so hard like that? Yes.
Allez, attention,
for sure. But the more you do it, the easier it becomes and the faster you can do it. That's the main problem with like thinking too hard, is it just like slows you down, and when you're in game, especially when you're in like a really important game, you don't really have time to slow down. You need to just like play off instinct, I guess. It's hard to do that.
Ça ne passe pas au Ali. Stizy qui sera le premier. Mais malheureusement en face de lui il y a CRR. Exotique pour le
I wish there was a website with content creators tips. Well, I mean, like, if you want to get better at Rocket League, just play the game more. That's pretty much it, man. That's the only advice that's really gonna like matter.
Oh là 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 là, nouvelle overtime.
Like, the more time you spend playing Rocket League, the better you're gonna get.
On est en upper, on est en upper. Donc déjà en plus de, y a aucun, c'est pas une manche décisive pour aucune des deux équipes, il y a un partout. Puis c'est pas un match éliminatoire.
And just like actually do training and stuff like that.
Ah, super Exo, magnifique là qui est.
Don't neglect training.
Il a passé deux joueurs, il y a eu une démolition. Est-ce qu'on peut accélérer du coup?
I don't know. The whole, like, I see so many people that are saying like, oh man,
mieux accélérer.
If you're a diamond, learn this mechanic. If you're a champ, learn this mechanic. That stuff is all bullshit. Like, it's nice for people to hear because it gives them an actionable thing to work on. But that's not how like Rocket League ranks work. It's not like if you're a diamond and then you learn how to like musty flick, you're gonna become a champ. You know? It's better that you're working on something instead of nothing, but it's not good to be working. Or it's not good advice.
Avec Stizy, il y a peut-être un reset à aller chercher. Un contre face à Wally. Il va dropper cette balle. Oh, quelle lecture de la part de Joreu. C'est pas fini avec Exotic. Encore une fois, bien le retour de CRR, pardon. Et cette balle qui va être pinchée. Mais ouais, c'était dangereux hein, ce qui s'est passé de la part de Zenito.
Next rank has good info. Next rank has good info. I agree with that.
Ouais, la double démolition. Exo qui décide de repartir au sol. Il y a eu un bump. On repart à mi-hauteur. Il est passé juste en dessous avec le reset. Et la parade réflexe de la part de CRR. Stizy, reset. Bien dans le top. Mais finalement, c'est Wally qui va intervenir. On propose des choses sur le terrain, mais ça ne passe toujours pas face à la défense des NIP.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with that. Good show.
Peut-être ici. Oh, c'est pas évident pour Stizy. La frappe croisée.
What I really want is for Jujutsu Kaisen and Freerin. I want those to finish their season already, man.
C'est dommage parce qu'on pousse depuis tout à l'heure, mais on n'arrive pas à trouver la solution. Et attention à cette démolition qui va nous empêcher de continuer à mettre de la pression. Zen qui esquive le bump, mais qui
sometimes I feel like for Rocket League, especially, all it takes is one good result in RLCS, and then you can chain those good results together. But like you gotta get over that hurdle.
Cette fois-ci, c'est Zen qui va s'envoler. 2 minutes d'overtime. Zenito face à Wally. Attention à ce ballon qui peut être dangereux. Stizy est là. Normalement, il n'y a pas trop de soucis.
Isn't Jujutsu Kaisen on break until October? Is it?
Oh, le retour de CRR. C'est pas terminé avec
Wait, I thought they were gonna finish the season, no?
Zen. Oui, on a cherché la démolition et on arrive à repousser cette balle. Et on domine, hein, les amis, par moment, mais après.
Look so tired. Thanks, bro.
So
nice.
Et ça peut nous coûter
Jujutsu Kaisen ended already? Nah. Part 2 is in October?
Absolument tétanisante.
God, that's bullshit.
Qui est démoli.
That's bullshit, bro.
Why
do they do that? Why do they divide the season into 2 parts? That's bullshit, man. Season 1 of Freerin, but we don't want to pick up Crunchyroll. Fair enough.
Exotic, il a encore du boost. Allez, un challenge à aller chercher. Et derrière du soutien avec Stizy qui envoie cette balle sur le backboard. Oh, Ali, oh, il a 2 doigts de son goal.
Oh, one thing I want to do when I move to my house and I set up like a proper home server, I want to set up a Plex server on my NAS.
Avec Zen, ballon renvoyé, intercepté instantanément, déjà 3 minutes d'overtime les amis. Avec Zenito, c'est pas mal. Stizy encore. Oali qui va pouvoir s'élancer plein axe. Il va se retrouver face à Exotic. On passe en dessous. Ouais, Zen, non, finalement c'est Stizy qui prend ce ballon. C'est irrespirable ce qui est en train de se passer. Oh, attention, ils sont un peu ratés. Oali le contrôle. Là, c'est pas possible.
Wow, what a 50.
Mais qu'est-ce que c'est que ce but de forceur?
Probably Satoru Gojo, of course.
Oui, c'est ça. C'est ce jeu qui est destroy. Ça fait 2 fois qu'ils nous mettent ça. Et attention, parce que là maintenant, on est à une manche de descendre en lower. C'est dommage. Il va y avoir un problème de serveur? S'il vous plaît, je supplie que non. C'est chaud. C'est chaud. Allez, tranquille. On a connu plus difficile, les amis. On a connu plus difficile.
What do you think about Naruto?
C'est compliqué.
Never watched it, honestly.
C'est compliqué. Je sais pas parce qu'en fait, ce qui est bizarre, c'est que on a perdu cette pression dans le milieu de terrain.
People should learn to fucking rotate. For low ranks like me, that's the most important. I'm old, playing for fun, don't really care about grinding rank, but I hate people who commit to every fucking ball. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, every single rank in Rocket League is kind of stupid. Everybody that plays Rocket League is stupid.
Plus le droit à l'erreur.
Including me.
Allez les gars.
Including me.
Allez, pas de lower, pas de lower. Alors on va me chercher cette
Did bro just say he's low rank? I was reading a chat message, not me.
On est champion d'Europe, on leur a mis 4-0.
I'm obviously not low rank. Including pros? Yeah, even some pros are pretty stupid at times. I mean, pros are obviously better than the rest of us, but even some pros are pretty stupid. But like, if you asked a pro if I play smartly, the pros are gonna say, no, he's pretty dumb, right? If you ask me if a mechanical, or sorry, if a Grand Champ player plays smart, I'm gonna say, nope, he's pretty dumb. If you ask a Grand Champ if a gold player is smart, he's gonna say, nope, that guy's pretty dumb. You know, so it's like...
Exotique, ouais, très bon reset.
Oh, what's up, Fion? Or Tropical Fion.
CRR qui va
What's up, bro?
s'envoler avec Steezy. Finalement, c'est Oali avec Exotique. Ouais, qui peut relancer ou pas cette balle. Il est contré. Zenito est pas dans le bon sens. Ça va laisser une tentative de frappe à Oali qui, fort heureusement,
dude, I had somebody in one of my deadlock games recently. Speaking of gamers being smart, I had somebody in one of my deadlock games recently just like bitching the entire game about like what our team was doing, and he was just talking about like, oh, you guys are so stupid, like that play was so dumb, I don't know why we're not committing to the team fight, blah blah blah. And like our team was kind of getting into it with him, and they were like, oh yeah, we bet you're so smart. And then he's like, well, I got a 130 IQ, so yeah, I mean, I am pretty smart. And we were like, sick, bro. Like, just the smartest guy in the whole world. He's a smart gamer. He's the smart one. The rest of us were obviously stupid.
Mais en tout cas, dans cette manche décisive, eh ben, ce sont bien les NIP qui sont en train de dominer. Exotique qui fait la parade. Mais attention, c'est dur. On
Think about uploading variety on YouTube?
Il va falloir faire mieux.
Nah,
comme ici,
not really. At least it's not something that I can see myself doing right now. I think if I get into like a better like daily routine maybe, but I feel like for right now I don't have enough time in the day.
Il y a un petit peu d'espace, mais j'ai l'impression qu'il est un petit peu seul. Il tente le fake. Allez, derrière, c'est pour Steezy. Il y a eu la démolition, malheureusement, avec Zen qui arrive, mais ouais, c'est compliqué de partir sur cette balle. Steezy avec le bump, pourquoi pas, mais il y a deux joueurs. Est-ce qu'on peut aller pousser cette balle? Exotique qui est loin. On n'arrive pas à punir. Et attention, parce qu'on est loin, mais c'est pas pour prendre ce but. Hein. Parce que ça serait absolument catastrophique. T'es pas là pour l'attaque, mais si tu prends un open, c'est qu'il y a un problème. Oh, la passe, second poteau pour Oali qui va remettre sur le backboard. Zenito qui essaye comme il peut de défendre ce ballon.
Anyone here read Chainsaw Man ending? Is it really bad? No, but I'm in the process of reading through it right now.
Parce que là c'est très compliqué. Exotique, premier 50 intéressant, mais quelle pression ils sont en train de nous mettre.
Vitality or NIP? I mean, it looks like NIP might be winning this. Possible though. The ending is peak. I heard a lot of people say that the ending to Chainsaw Man was horrible.
Ça manque de soutien.
I mean, I'm reading through it right now, but we'll see what happened.
Allez, prends ton temps.
Heard the author messed up real bad and just rushed it.
Oh là là, la parade.
Wow, what a save.
The
ending is not peak.
Qui est dangereuse, hein. Donc bien sûr c'est Zenito, mais ça peut faire mal. Je sais pas comment on n'a pas pris ce but. Allez, la frappe de Steezy, la parade de Oali. Notre première action elle est là, hein, à 1 minute 30 de la fin, c'est vous dire la difficulté. Et attention parce qu'il y a eu une double démolition avec une réponse aussi de notre côté. Exotique il laisse cette balle pour Zen, on est bumpé. Qu'est-ce qu'elle est compliquée.
You watch AOT? Yes, I watched AOT.
Comme on souhaite. Et CRR qui va aller chercher le corner, qui va pousser cette balle au premier poteau, qui est allé chercher le bump sur Exotique. On arrive dans la dernière
minute du jeu.
Oali qui va remettre. Allez Zen, on va les contrer.
I mean, NIP for the memes, I guess, but I think... Well, before the series started, I would have said Vitality's gonna win, but... Why so many demos in Rlcs?
Il est battu. Allez, Exor, il faut toucher cette balle. Mais c'est pas fini, Joeus qui va repartir sur le backboard. La double tap pour Ali derrière.
Well,
le scénario catastrophe.
If the opponents aren't on the field, they can't stop you from scoring. And they also can't score the ball in your net if the opponents are on or aren't on the field. So
50 secondes. Hein. On est inexistant dans ce match. Oh là là, Zenito qui est passé à côté de la balle. Steezy qui va se faire bloquer, ils vont gagner.
There about to be an upset? There might be. This is only like a slight upset though. I feel like in a best of 5, a team like NIP beating Vitality isn't like a crazy upset. I mean, this is literally the #1 versus the #2 of the last European Open event. You know, Vitality obviously won, but NIP did play pretty well in the last Open event, so... Did you watch KNY? I don't know what that is. You know what show I watched that I liked? Code Geass.
0 secondes et ça va toucher le sol.
It's a good show. Oh, Demon Slayer.
Pas de top 6, pas d'élimination non plus.
Yeah, I watched Demon Slayer. I didn't like that much. I mean, I know it's not done yet or anything like that, but I didn't like it that much, honestly. It didn't like my older brother, the way he described it, it was gonna be like the best show I've ever watched, and it just wasn't.
Saturday.
Honestly.
What a day, what a battle so far. Yet to see Champions Field Gen here.
What would happen if your team played really well and you had to play Gen G? Well, we'd try our best to win. Probably wouldn't win because Gen G is a good team, but if we did play against Gen G, we would have to try our hardest to win. If we were to throw in that series, there would be like an investigation into it, and that wouldn't be good. You beat Gen G in scrims before? I beat Gen G in scrims before when Gen G was not trying at all.
But Vitality, I think, still really played well. There's a lot of fakes.
It wasn't real. Justin was in a fucking dominance and he was actually owned goalie.
I think started to
and they were forced to do that scrim.
Really make sure, because you knew Vitality were doing so many of those.
Yeah, that was nearly 8 minutes of overtime between NIP and
Alright, so I guess that's it for this round.
Basically game 5, yeah.
And then what's the next one we're going to be watching?
Carmine Corps here.
Carmine Corps went through, so it'll be Vitality versus Caligaris or Man City versus Toad in the Hole.
And yet still came out with a 3-1 loss, which tells you just how icy.
Are we just going to watch Vitality again?
Coming from behind.
Is it worth it to just watch Vitality again? Time to look at the really ugly cats? Yes, but I'm going to play a ranked game first, and then we'll look at ugly cats. Trust me, we'll have plenty of time. Trust me, we'll have plenty of time. Promise. Promise we're still going to look at it. Hey, what's 5 more minutes, you know? What is this ugly cat thing? I'll show you. I asked my viewers to send their ugly cats or ugly pets in my Discord. So we're going to check those out in a bit. Tobinho, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 13 months. Make a 1 mil coconut redeem for you to start One Piece. Hell no. Oh shit. This is not the kind of lobby I wanted to be thrown into with no warm-up. All good. Why does that feel so, like, toxic? I think he's good on that. A good boost. In? No, not quite. Good attempt, though. I can cut this one. No. Now I can't take an... Oh, yeah. That's how I know you're not about that caffeine life. Can't even take a nap after drinking an energy drink. Psh. Gotta get that caffeine tolerance up, boy. Or don't, actually. Just don't need to. I have more boost than you, Matt, if you want me to take it. He didn't. Damn it. Beat him? Oh, he missed. Nice. That's a bit far of a flick there. It's a bit far of a flick. Having stream as a background man make me better in twos? Probably. Say on that? Just gonna play time, play possession. And save. Oh, that's just in. Alright, fair enough. Shouldn't have played a ranked game. Shouldn't have played a ranked game, man. You guys were right. You guys were right. Shouldn't have played a ranked game, unfortunately. Alright, we're back in a minute 51. So, we're gonna look at some of the... Okay, hold on. Alright. So, I asked my viewers to send me their ugliest pets. Alright. This guy's not ugly, he's just old. That's not bad. What's a handsome boy or girl? Oh, damn. This is a fat bunny, dude. Alright. Yeah, you win. You win. This is probably the ugliest cat. I don't know if anybody's gonna beat this, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. How do you achieve that build? Nah, that's gotta be AI, right? This guy's not ugly. Not ugly. That's a cute little kitty. Not ugly, super cute. Yeah, I agree. What the hell is this, dude? What the hell is this? Dude, what is this? Do you guys think... Hold on. Okay, the printer in the background is like shape-shifting a little bit. I don't think this is real. I think the printer in the background is like shape-shifting. Well, look at the tie too. The tie kind of like clips. I don't think... Like, the tie kind of like clips through the I don't know if this is real, guys. Guys, I don't know if this is someone's real pet. I don't know if this is real. Dude, I don't know if that's real, guys. Dude, this is what, like... You know how, like, some apartments have, like, pit bulls as a banned breed? This is what they think that, like, pit bulls are gonna do. If you let them, like, live in your apartment. Yeah, but, like, obviously, guys, obviously, like, look at the grass. The grass isn't consistent. Who structures a sidewalk? Like, wait. Hold on. Okay, look at the sidewalk here. Like, no sidewalk is gonna be like that. This is obviously AI. Jesus, dude. That is the ugliest cat, I think. I think you win. That's a contender, but that's not the ugliest one.
With ease, so it's actually interesting. Maybe they ran into Friday Jorias on Ninjas
Go
and Pajamas.
Bird.
He's also great on Fridays as well. But I think they'll clean him up. I probably have Vitality in Manchester City. I got the under on 2.5 games with the underdogs.
Yeah, as much games as I would like to continue to live in this fun world where I think Vitality is somehow making it out of this, I think across the multiverse, the majority.
All right, I'm gonna go run to the
experiences
bathroom
will
real
be
quick. I'll leave you
Vitality
guys with the
Manchester
kitties,
City
okay?
making quick work of their opponents and moving forward. And all four of our top
Make sure to
teams
watch
here
them
making it out of
and
Group A. But
make sure
hey,
they're not
the
doing
reason we
anything
play
crazy, all right?
is so we get to see the crazy upsets. I want to see one happen. We haven't seen a good one yet today. I mean, GK maybe. But no, it's just, if you're making the argument, is that an upset at this point? We don't know. Up there at the top, though, Karma Core, Gentlemates, Ninja Pajamas, and Whip gonna be our top 4 teams here tomorrow.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see who comes out on this lower part of the bracket, because I think that lower part of the bracket is winnable. Like, whoever comes out, like, if it is our 2 favorites, obviously they will be favored to go into that lower bracket round 1, and then they will get the losers of those upper bracket games. So it's okay if you only have 1 life. You can still win this entire thing. We've seen that before from K-Corps. We've seen that before from a Dignitas as well. So it is possible to come out on top, but you got to get the job done today on Friday, which I would say is actually harder because it's only a best of 5 instead of adding 2 extra games onto it.
True. Less room to nail your opponents down. We'll see which team is able to get the top spot, which team is able to kind of figure out their opponent more quickly here in these final 2 matches. Excited to see them go down. Excited to see if Caligaris or Toad in the Hole can get the job done. And yeah, we're just waiting on the players to get ready to go here.
So I'm going to go with the over on this 2.5 games. I'm feeling spicy. I'm feeling like Group B's been a little bit too plain. And then, like, so it's like when you cook Thanksgiving dinner and then your mother-in-law comes over and she's like, where's the pepper? Where's the salt and pepper? You got to add it in right at the end there, right? So I'm thinking Toad in the Hole. They got a shot. Open 4, Swiss. They beat Man City 3-2. I think it is possible that Toad in the Hole can win that series. I think Vitality probably win 3-0. So all my hope is falling onto Toad in the Hole. But I think there could be an upset brewing there. I could see that going to game 5, and then if Caligaris can get 1 game, I could see it happening. So, Man
He's
City,
not gonna let me
they
pick him
have
up, but I'm gonna
great,
try. You guys ready?
Toad in the Hole, maybe a little bit of momentum coming through that lower bracket. Have a chance to play spoiler.
And there we go.
Yeah, I think Man City is kind of more of a newfound success than Vitality with Seiko. So they're definitely
I gotta hide my strings,
shakier,
otherwise
I would
he,
say.
like...
You know, it's almost more about Man City than it is about Toad in the hole. I think if you swapped the lower bracket semifinals, they might even have a tougher time against Caligaris than they would against Toad. But Man City has to prove that they can be one of those top teams, and cleaning it up and handling it on Fridays is the best way, or at least a really strong way to do it.
Yeah, this is a big one too, because this is for 2 points on the line and possibly more, like if you make top 8. And right now, Toad in the hole is only 3 points away from Man City. So Man City's sitting at 10. I think Toad in the hole was at 7. So if they get that 2-point swing, they're still in that race for a top 5 spot, because right now that 5th place team really hasn't amounted to much, because we've seen a lot of these teams drop early.
I do think we haven't really talked about it. You alluded to it though here, Gibbs, with talking about like the spice at the end of the tournament. Like round 5, they've had time to sit there and think about the fact that if they lose this, they're basically playing for most of these teams. They're going to be, well, maybe not Vitality since they won the last event, but they're going to be playing for the LCQ if they want to have a chance to make it to Paris. And like that amount of pressure, which team's able to take that and say, you know what, that doesn't matter. We're just playing Rocket League like normal. Anything can happen here, and I do think that Man City versus Toad in the whole matchup is going to probably be a little bit more spicy, a little bit more competitive, especially with a team like Vitality that all have so much experience playing under these pressured situations. You'd expect them to have an advantage in this matchup, but you never know. That's why we have to play the matches here, Fear.
Yeah, definitely. Toad in the hole.
They ate the wires when he was absent?
Is a team to watch. I was just pulling up the points. I know we had him up there a second ago, but you know, with 5 spots in EU, it's available, and Toad in the hole are actually in position. You know, we saw the points when we hadn't seen these game wins yet get put in place, but you know, Group A got played before Group B.
Damn, all right. So what do we do for the next like hour and a half, I guess, before we have warm-up scrims?
Well, let's start
or do we do anything?
Vitality, Caligaris.
Also, I don't think we put up a prediction because I don't really know if I want to watch either one. I kind of just want to watch the main broadcast stream.
Able to run away with it. I don't know. They'd have to get pretty far ahead for me to be like, let's cut away.
Also, dude, wait, isn't it supposed to be warmer outside today? I didn't even get to go outside. It's 67 degrees outside. That's so beautiful, man. I feel like all of the days where I don't get to go outside, like whenever there's like a really, really long stream day, those are the days where I don't get to go outside.
As well, so we'll see how Vitality can bounce back from that. 2 scoring opportunities there for KLG, but unfortunately, neither goes through.
Yeah, KLG, I think. Ooh.
What are you guys doing?
Never mind. KLG have an opportunity to show that they're ready for the big show. I mean, this is a match against Vitality for elimination. This is something that a lot of players could back down against, and you know, be afraid.
Coin flips, so he changes his name.
These guys want to wait a second. Oh, they broke it! Osoft was in a lock with somebody else. Who broke it?
Uh-oh. Both teams curses. That's it. It's gone.
they're both
home. They both broke it at the same time.
Your chat is insane. A little bit, but you know.
Vitality, they're expected to win.
It's kind of a good thing, right?
Off that loss. If you can like creep in and take this game 1 off Vitality, then the doubt starts to creep in. Is this going to return to the old Vitality where they've been having some troubles at times, or will Vitality be like, we lost against a great team in Ninjas, and this is what I expect, because Ninjas played so well that they will find their form. Exotic with the double tap.
Good double. Bottom right.
Perfect placement to get the scoring started, and Vitality's picking up right where they left off against these lower end teams. And Exotic has been having a day. He's been having an open floor as well. He looked great there, so like if he's performing that well, he's been a world champion.
Willow, you're cheating. You're just cheating.
Is a true threat.
You're 100% cheating, Willow. I don't want to see that. Hell no.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not cheating. No, you just cheated. You 100% just cheated.
Zen has an ability
100% you're cheating.
At every moment. If you add talent around him, then
don't be peer pressuring people.
And that's definitely what he had in his championship teams in the past.
Don't be peer pressuring people to change their name.
Today.
Come on now.
Stizzy was a guy they went out and looked for just for that after how he played on Dignitas.
Yeah.
Softs.
Willow always cheats in Wordle. I could believe that. I mean, she doesn't know how to spell normally,
like, he was
so.
Like the comeback player of the year, like most improved player of 2025, I would say, and it turned into Dignitas getting the EU2 seed, and that's why he gets picked up by a team like Vitality.
How do you keep guessing the right number?
And he looks so good throughout that whole year. It's like, all right, let's bring him onto the team. Let's bring him with Zen, and let's get that flair going, so that they have Zen and him to do work like that. But now we have a chance here.
What if when the EU watch party ends, let's say it ends around 4:30, like
Yeah,
What if I just take like an hour break? Hour break.
Really strong opportunities.
Hour break before I get back on to warm up and then do warm up scrims and then play rock.
It is not, you know,
because I don't really want to eat on stream. I feel like taking a break might be good for me.
My under might be sweating a little bit right now.
Would that be acceptable?
Wave, how's the other game going?
1-0 Man City.
Okay.
They scored pretty early
Up
on.
to you.
It was honestly like 3 different goal line saves. The Man City eventually finally punched it through.
Dude, that
It's
cat.
had an opportunity, but mostly it's been in their half.
I think I might do two separate streams.
Never mind, I mean, goal out of Vitality right
Leave
now.
the stream going so we'll still get rewards. Oh yeah, that's true.
Exactly what
there are drops on,
they
right?
Win here and then they win that first lower bracket round. They're looking so good for one of those spots. Again, Europe gets 5 spots because of that Copenhagen land with K-Corp winning it. So there's just that little extra buffer. And last time Man City was so incredibly close, had to play that tiebreaker and just missed out. And we really haven't seen a team of players that doesn't have major experience really make lands in Europe in many years at this point. Normally, like these veterans will pick up.
I don't know if anybody's
going
gonna
to
believe you though, you big fat cheater.
And will carry them to a major, but we don't usually see teams that don't have a lot of experience make it. And now we're going to have 2/3 of them possibly making it to their first major. Which would be
I sent it first. Oh, on my screen he sent it first.
Like, ooh, Stizzy, nice double. It feels like EU for a long time.
Edit Tim clips of the week just dropped. You can play that for half an hour and then do something else to pass some time.
Given the props for bringing in the new talent, and people went as far as to say that's why the region was so strong because they were doing that. Whereas NA, we've kind of seen.
I kind of want to see if me uploading a reaction to that on my main YouTube channel does well though. So I think the next time we watch like an Edit Tim video, I think we'll see if like my main channel does well with that. But the other thing I want to do is I want to actually be involved with the video, and I want to like change my face cam angle when I'm reacting to that.
Like, I'm rooting for them, obviously, because that tiebreaker was just a heartbreaker last time around to miss out on that. So, when on paper, they were the better team during that split, but then, you know, the experience of GK kind of showed up at the end there. So, if they can continue that. On the same side, obviously, Vitality, it's great to see them back in this form where they look like one of the best teams in the world, because if Zen is looking like one of the best teams in the world, that is good for Rocket League, right? Because he's probably the most popular player in terms of the casual audience. Like, if you talk about Rocket League, everyone knows who he is, so it's great to see him back at top.
Wait, Zen's back on the Fennec.
Unfortunately, things not going well for Toad. They do
Zen's back on the Fennec.
4-1 now. Man City has made quick work of them.
No, that's fair. That's fair, regretful.
To name themselves after?
Thought the montage was awesome. I just thought the calming music didn't really fit the reactions because they're montages.
And that dish does not look that appetizing.
If you were to name a team after a dish,
I could talk to my editor about that.
What's the most intimidating, most aura dish?
Seiko, just doing work there.
No, it's not.
All right. Most
it's not pigs in a blanket, which is what I thought of when I looked at what Toad was, but that was the first thing that came to my mind.
I kind of like that as a team thing, though. Like, I could see an org being built around that. Because we already have ninjas in pajamas. Pigs in a blanket, like you're selling some blankets with some pigs on it.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Like
I can see
Bobby and Bobby Jr.
But it doesn't, but it's not threatening. It's not.
No, it does not. It does not strike fear.
All right, this one is over. We can formally say that this match is that this game is concluded. We'll hop over to game 2. See if Vitality can keep it going.
Really got so fed up with the bots, started playing Minecraft? Well, yes, and also Minecraft was doing a sponsorship, so I got paid just to play Minecraft, which is pretty cool.
I'll just take it off my own back wall, do a flip reset, go cross court, throw it into the net. This is Rocket League, folks. This is what you can expect out of the best players in the world. Keep the ball up the entire part of the field and do it with ease. And Zen showing up early, Vitality already up 1-0. And it looks like my over might not be looking too hot.
Yeah, I don't think so. But when I'm watching these games, you know, especially if a lot of them are going on a Vitality versus Caligaris game, I'm watching it for as long as it's tied, or sometimes only if, you know, the underdog's in the lead, because Vitality and teams of their caliber are usually so good at holding on to it. So it's going to need to, we're going to see a serious peak out of Caligaris to make me believe.
Yeah, I feel like this is just going to be Vitality domination here.
I can just believe in Vitality.
There you go. Zen's got space again. Do a little catch. Maybe a little bit too nice of a catch, so he couldn't do anything with it. Stizzy will follow it up and just doing a little 50-50s in the midfield to keep from any scoring chances happening for Caligaris here. But they do a nice little pass.
Fridge is in the bathroom meowing right now, and so it's reverbing on the entire bathroom. It just sounds loud as hell. What a silly guy.
I'm not sure that's going to pay off. Zen's trying to take a bit of time because he recognized they had went all in there. So Stizzy was there with him to take over control. It just feels like we haven't really seen a reliable way for this Caligaris team to score, and I don't think it's going to be this rolling ball. In fact, they thought it might be, and instead Zen is going to punish him.
Good dunk from Zen.
Yep. This is wow. That
screaming behind doors or in the bathroom? No, he's just in the bathroom. Fridge, what's the matter, big guy? Come here.
Vitality, full control.
What's the matter, buddy?
Yeah, Osoft had a rolling ball somewhere near the net and just had no idea what to do with it and couldn't think of what to do. And before he decided, Zen had already taken it away and scored.
Oh,
has to be a little bit more, confident in that position. Probably just has
Where's
to
Fridge?
For 50. Not oftentimes you can really do much of anything.
There he is. Hey, buddy. What's the matter?
Vitality to a lead. Do we have a scoreline
What's
in
the
Man
matter,
City?
big guy?
No, they are still. Or I guess it is paused, but it was. There was
You
a
alright?
goal. We'll see if it stands.
Okay.
Drama?
You alright, buddy?
All right, Wave.
You're a good
I
man.
have one for you.
Yes.
Good boy.
A devil on horseback. That is a dish.
That's a dish?
Yeah. A devil on horseback is a hot appetizer, typically bacon wrapped prunes or dates. Devil on horseback would be a good team name.
Interesting. But
Now that's intimidating.
It's not a bad.
Prunes wrapped with bacon?
Jeff was quick to point out how many teams in the history of RLCS have been named after food, namely Team Queso. And
Ooh,
also
omelet.
Bread.
Bread.
Black League history.
What about omelet?
I remember I ate a giant breadstick on air, choosing bread at a DreamHack once. So that was fun.
Did they win?
Probably not. But we had to choose them because we found breadsticks in the event.
Hey, people in chat are always saying.
I mean, props. Come on, guys.
Got to use the bit.
Yeah.
Will you promise to eat a toad in the hole if they make it?
No. It did not look very good.
Oh. Zen get another one?
Zen, here we go. Like, if they make it to, like, an English land at some point, then sure. And if they're still named Toad in the Hole, I'll do it.
When are you moving into your new house?
Wow, you're taking big risks there.
I'm gonna start moving things in.
Zen is just,
Once like I close on it, which will be May 1st. But I don't think I'll fully move in for a while because there's gonna be the Paris Major in late May, and I don't want to like freak out my cats and stuff by moving in and then leaving them alone for like a week or like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned it. I would say Man City was the
He changed his name. Oh my god, you guys got him.
Would they continue to be top 4?
You guys got him.
It sounds like, despite maybe a kick-off goal or...
Oh, hey, your wife was here, Steffi
somewhat
Katz.
settled. So, we'll see.
I don't think she's still here anymore, though. I think you missed her.
There was also Team Omelet.
There was?
Yeah.
Are you just looking at Twitch chat now for more team names for food dishes?
I'm not.
I mean, if there is a pause in the other game, it makes perfect time to do that.
For sure. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. This game does not seem particularly competitive at the moment, as Vitality is very much in the driver's seat.
Omelet.
Caligaris spends so much time just on their own half, just trying to get the ball across the midfield line.
Yeah. I went to hit tab to see how many times they've actually done anything, but I'm not in game, so it doesn't work. Wanted to see their shots on target. But I was like, wait, nope, not in game.
Dude, I'm getting egoed by Gibbs. He said he was looking at Twitch chat.
Trying to control Z when you're writing with a pencil.
So, I'm looking at Swiss. Oh, Man City. No, Man City went 3-0 in Swiss. I was trying to see if the top seeds can try.
Ooh, good shot from Stizzy.
And Ninjas in Pajamas were playing.
I guess Man City is having a tech pause right now, so that's why there's only the Vitality game on.
Ninjas in Pajamas fell to Whip. So Whip is kind of the story of the Open so far.
Yeah.
Going in through uppers, I mean, they have a chance to prove it. I feel like a lot of times Whip teams will make it to that position and then
I got egoed by a streamer.
and we don't see him again.
What happened?
but they got the win against Ninjas. They forced this, this group setup that we're in now that has been somewhat straightforward in Group B. So we'll see if Whip can shake it up anymore tomorrow.
Yeah, that win looks even better too now that Ninjas took down Vitality as well. Like, it was already a very good win, but now also taking down Vitality, who were Open 4 champs.
People don't understand. If you have a team that you want to win and you have a rival team, a lot of fans will be like, I want that rival team to lose all their games. No, you want the rival team to win all their games, except for when they play your team, so that when your team beats them, it makes your team even look better, right?
The streamer, won't say who, was very weird and then egoed me.
Mentality of like the old BCS system and like college football, where you want to be ranked high. Now we actually have tournaments to do this, not just random league play where you only play 10 teams out of 100.
But to your point, the Whips win.
I don't take it personally.
It does look good. Pajamas are
Some people are just weird.
Like it's, and I think to Fierce point,
I'm a little weird too,
so
but
often, you'll see
I try to at least be nice to people.
Interesting win, kind of it feels like a fluky win in Swiss, and then it falls
Does Coco
apart.
have a dog?
They don't even make it to bracket for it to fall apart. They falls apart in groups there. Whips like that.
I mean, my parents have dogs, but I don't own a
One of
dog.
those interesting stories of the weekend so far. I'm excited to see if it continues on tomorrow. But right now, Vitality up 2-0.
Wasn't even flirting. He was, and then got offended when I said no.
Bit of a pause situation in game number 2 for Manchester City versus Toad in the Hole. So they'll be getting that game started here momentarily. We'll be able to jump back in and see how things are going with them. But in the meantime, it's like game 3 for Calgary's
my wife
Vitality.
is here? Oh my god.
Getting underway here. Calgary's everything
Oh yes, she is.
on the line. And with their backs against the wall, and have to find a way to win 3 straight against the reigning regional champs.
Very well-known streamer. Why is my TikTok collecting streamers like Pokemon?
That's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be incredibly hard, just based
Still
on
would
how
never.
Vitality has looked. Again, they won like 25 or 20, whatever.
I'm trying to
games
figure
in a row.
out. You were streaming on TikTok.
In the world right now, and
Okay, now I know you said you wouldn't say who it is, but you were streaming on TikTok, and a well-known streamer was flirting with you in your TikTok stream and getting offended that you weren't flirting back.
But I've been proven wrong many times before, so I'm hoping they do. I'm hoping that we get some interesting matchups here at the end. But
out of my
it's
stream.
just tough when this group was so lopsided.
Oh, gotcha.
The top 4 from Open 4 were all in this group.
You know about the not West and
really
not
no
must eat channels? Hurt my feelings, not gonna lie.
Say that we would normally
That happens.
name as a
Sometimes
challenger to the top 4. So the top 4 are getting the job done, and they're
I don't
looking to
know.
make it through to Saturday.
Some people get really upset
We found a
when
team in APAC named Fanta
you know
Steak.
they see
Like
something that the other
fantastic,
person
but
doesn't.
Also, Fanta and Steak combined. Also, turns out that's actually an Asian furniture company. So, incredible branding all the way around. As far as
Try
teams
not to
named
take it
after
personally
food,
if you can.
but also furniture apparently. So
There you go.
But obviously, it's easier said than done, right?
That name.
Had a very big
I will say
ego.
teams named after food don't have a particular. Team Queso is easily the best performing team named after food in the history of the game.
Def got bullied. Ooh.
And they didn't even win a major. So
It was Kai Sinat.
True. Once they were not.
Does he even stream anymore?
yeah, they won it after they were moist.
Does
which
Kai Sinat even
arguably a downgrade
stream?
of the name, but you know, they did pretty good stuff there.
But that was the
I thought he
point of
retired.
the name, though, to be fair, was to be a downgrade, right? So
Yeah.
that was kind of the whole MO of the name.
Breaks my brain. Breaks my brain.
Hey,
The
meta
joke is
game.
funnier. Yeah, for sure. Looks like both matches are in a little bit of a holding pattern right now. I do see Calgary's and Vitality playing, but there's a chance that is a warm-up lobby I'm not aware of. So they should be. It looks like the other match will be getting going here in just a moment. So a little bit of stall here at the end of the day, but we want to make sure we've got a fully competitive, integral environment for the final few matches of the day. Do not want teams qualifying under uncompetitive circumstances. So 'tis the nature of esports must weave this virtual network properly. As the teams, again, playing for those final 2 spots here, Fear, Vitality, and Manchester City in the driver's seats in their matches.
Yeah, not just playing for these 2 spots, but those pair of spots. I was taking a look at all the different points. Everybody, it seems like we probably
I'm good-ish. Got my feelings hurt by a man yesterday. Can you believe it?
Just Vitality. That seems like the safe.
Oh, you're talking
5
Alice.
to pick right now. Obviously, Mates didn't do well, but it seems like they've righted the ship, and we can expect them to right their way in.
Honestly, you get used to it.
Really,
I
fighting for the
can't
next
say
spot.
that I've had
Still
my
the
feelings
whole
hurt by a
points
man
looking at-
before. Well,
the points I'm looking at right now aren't fully updated.
I guess I did get bullied in middle school, but not really since I was an adult.
Don't seem like they bring.
Yeah, I've gotten my feelings hurt by girls before, but
who have some name brands.
the
The question is
what it is,
still fresh brands.
Yeah.
I always kind of just end up assuming that if somebody's rude or disrespectful to me, I think like more of a reflection on them than me. You know?
Kind of reopens that door.
If somebody doesn't return the feelings of attraction that I have to them, you know, they can choose to be nice about it or they can choose to be mean about it. If they choose to be mean about it, then that's definitely on them. And like there's been times as well where somebody had the feelings of attraction to me, but I didn't feel the same way. I don't ever remember somebody being rude to me about that though.
I'm getting briefed on the Vitality Caligaris match, which I'll wait until we have full confirmation on what's going on in that match to talk about it. This match, let's talk about them and see if Toad can continue on.
Do you know if there was a kickoff goal or what kickoff goal got turned away?
There was apparently some goal in the
Didn't
first
even
4
do
seconds
anything?
of the Toad Man City match that got
Well, some people are just like that.
and so then we started back over, and it looks like I think it was Man
If
City.
you're getting insulted, it probably means that like their feelings were hurt, so they wanted to make you feel that same sort of hurt. And that's really just the sign of like, that's the sign of an insecure person who doesn't know how to deal with their feelings properly. You know, like I remember there was that girl at the gym that I asked out, and you know I mentioned that she rejected me, right? When I said that, there was somebody in my Twitch chat, and I think they were joking, but I can't really tell. I think it was just like some kid, and they were like, "Yo, you should like leak her phone number." Why the fuck would I have done that? You know what I mean? Because that would be me being insecure and being hurt by the rejection, and then going to retaliate and going out of my way to hurt this, you know, this person. Right? That's ridiculous. So that's just kind of the showings of like an immature person who is not fully formulated in the head. Frontal lobe probably not really developed.
There's someone on line for it, but you go for the infield pass. That member is always going to be open because the last defender has to sit on the goal line.
Alrighty, so this match here, 1-1. We can hop over Vitality versus Caligaris.
Oh.
This is now there was some drama about whether there was an admin in the lobby or not. We were being told that this match is official and is sanctioned at this point. So Vitality, with a minute remaining, 4-1 up on Caligaris, and looking like that's probably going to be a sweep.
Well,
yeah,
that'll be
damn.
for game 2, correct? So I think the overlay might be a little bit off. So
Is this game 2?
A little bit into game 2.
Their map would suggest they're in game 2.
Yeah.
The map suggests they're in game 2. Interestingly, Vitality's overlay also says they're in. It's up 2-0, which is making me question reality.
I'm almost.
Well, maybe if an
certain
admin DC'd, they didn't change the map.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Now I get it. That makes sense.
I think
I think you're on the case.
This is what a generation filled with toxic creators does.
2-0 and a 4-0. We have seen 2.
Hey, Phantom BC, thanks for the 25 months.
For some reason, they dialed it back, but it was because we couldn't see it because the admin wasn't there.
That's true. That's true.
So they were playing the game off air. All right. So Vitality getting the sweep. Congrats to them. Moving on. We all expected that. But
To be honest, I'm only really making people VIP at this point for the channel point reward. I mean, I have added some VIPs, but that would be like the surefire way to get it. It's just if you're in here and lurking all the time. But I feel like we got a lot of people that are, you know, sub for a long time. So
again, they're only down 1 game, and after the long timeout, they were battling here. So.
I mean, I can't like promise you anything, Fanta.
Gets met up by HB, little motion.
Yeah, I mean.
With the little motion
Also, that's why, like, I don't.
Leave it for Vorts.
Oh,
nice little redirect shot there.
That would have been perfect.
And we get some quality chances.
That's why, like, listen, I don't think it's my responsibility for, like, I don't think I am responsible for the way that people who watch me act. You know, if I was watching Manchester City's stream and some people from my chat wanted to go over to Manchester City and like hate on them for a bad performance or something like that, I don't necessarily think that I'm responsible for that. But I think there is a little bit of responsibility for me to not be doing that myself. Right, because if I'm doing that, then the people who are watching me are like, oh, this is okay. You know, like if I were to go into Manchester City's chat and type in their chat and be like, yo, this team is dog shit, I can't be surprised when the people who watch me do that too. Now, if I were somebody who was extremely salty and somebody who was extremely bitter about every sort of like small rejection that I had in life, and I passed on that mentality to the people who watch me, then that's pretty bad.
All three with the what? What just happened? How did that not go in?
Dude, North American Rlcs would never, bro.
On the other side, total hole. This game should be tied.
Yeah, like I think that's like my responsibility. You know?
I think I've seen this before. I've been the shooter, and then right after I miss, I see the vote to forfeit.
It's my responsibility to...
Hard to blame Acro, who would have been the forfeiter in this sense, because man, did he set that up for what felt like for free.
I don't know. I'd like to be a positive role model if I can be. I don't imagine that I'm molding the minds of the youth or anything like that, but I like to be a positive role model when I can be.
Throwing up another shot, and looks like we might be tied up 1-1 if they can get this ball on the ground and kill these last few seconds. Last chance for Man City.
Oh, there it is.
Of the first goal for Man
There's streamers
City,
that cultivate a toxic fan base and then are surprised when their fans are toxic.
And he did not
yeah,
have much boost left over.
and that's definitely happened before.
Man City has anything left. They used every last bit of it for that play, and now they got themselves in overtime.
What's a football club doing in RL? Well, they're trying to win.
So play back to Edgeby. He's gonna go up the wall. Vorse with the challenge win, but Acro's right there. And Man City all of a sudden starting to get some pressure, getting some demos as well on the back line. Ken Toad in the hole escape.
And we're not going to name names, OTW Dixon.
Interesting, there was no challenge.
We're not going to do
It
that.
felt like they'd gotten demos and gotten something going. They just let
it
escape.
Because then we are becoming the drama that I'm trying to avoid, right? Like then we're part of the drama.
It's Toad with a chance.
You know, so maybe we can delete that message, mods.
Nice shot from.
Like that's exactly the type of retaliation that I'm not encouraging.
They lost it at the
right?
end
Like
zero,
you indirectly are now part of the problem.
Normally, but Toad in the hole bounce right back half a minute into that overtime to get a much needed game win. Because if they go down 2-0 after that, it's over.
The ball don't lie, but I'm not quite sure what it's saying, because I thought it was saying that Man City was the better team, and now it's saying Toad's the better team. So I don't know. What is it? A great match? Hey, you know, we might get Gibbs's 3 games for the underdogs here. We just have to go all the way to Champions Field and have Toad win. We'll see if we get there, folks. It'll be a good time. So, yeah, what a match. Vitality does punch their ticket through there. We didn't watch the end of that one, but they will be playing tomorrow. So, Man City, everything on them. If all 4 of our big dog teams in Group B are going to make it through, they got to clutch up here against Toad.
But also, every team in Europe is rooting right now for Toad in the hole, because Man City, if they fall, they're that 5th place team then in the points rankings, and it'll keep everyone just a little bit closer, and they'll have just a little bit more hope going into that final open.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Man City did probably not deserve to win that last game after they didn't score that wide open.
Nice shot from Macro.
They're going to put themselves right back on top.
Nice kickoff here. They've been doing some kickoff.
Apparently we don't have a scrim today, which probably means that I'll be taking a break in between this stream and RLCS.
Kilometers an hour.
Yeah, it was kind of an awkward kickoff.
Because then what I can do is I can get off after the series, take like an hour or so break, maybe hour and a half, and then get back on at like 5:30 after eating and just kind of like winding down a little bit. Break good, no scrim bad, yes. But I'll just do plenty of free play.
I don't know what the plan was for the other 2, but
I'll just do plenty of free play and make sure that my mechanics are good. Gonna get another Minecraft stream? Hell no. Like I said, guys, I don't have any sort of desire to play other games on stream. Right? I really don't. I really don't have any desire to play any other games on stream.
Out to Vorse. Well done here to follow up on that play by Little Motion.
That was a good shot. Lots of power on that.
We're all tied up.
Yeah, Seiko was cheating up too, but the 50 was won by Toad to his player instead of allowing Seiko a chance on the ball.
Are you good at chess? Not even deadlock? No, not even deadlock. I like I'm saying, I don't like playing games that aren't Rocket League on stream. If I'm playing a game that's not Rocket League, I would prefer for it to just not be content. Like I'm just playing it for fun. Rocket League is the content that I make right now. Drop top on boy, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Little motion though with the counter.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play any other games that aren't Rocket League on stream.
Another just quick ball down, and this is a wide open midfield. After I talked about Man City being in the face of Toad a lot, that's 2 of them that got away from them and Toad in the hole. Back up top.
Yeah, I don't know what Acro and Edgeby were up to. Seiko probably didn't get the best touch ever because he's the one who touched that right before that opportunity. But then he was also
Are you supposed to play? Our first match is at 7 p.m. Eastern.
So I don't know what Acro
and we would have had a warm-up scrim at 6 p.m., but
the wide open net is not going to go, you know, unpunished very often. And ooh, motion.
Yeah, I mean, Critical, at the end of the day, me streaming other games is not going to be nearly as fun for the average viewer. We're also no buy. Oh, we do have a buy, so like 720. Me streaming other games is not going to be nearly as fun to watch for the average viewer, so my view count's going to go down significantly. Gonna get less subs, and in general, like, I'm not gonna say it wouldn't be worth my time to stay live, but I think I would get more enjoyment out of not being on stream when I play other games.
Toad is dominating possession, and they're making it work. They're making everything count. Look at Goffs just waiting there. He was looking for a bump at first, and then it's like, hey, I'm wide open. Just throw me the ball.
Yeah, no one's gonna be in net. Don't leave. Just hang out there and get ready to 50 it in. Not 50 it, but redirect it in.
Yeah, so I would rather put in like a solid 4-hour Rocket League stream, fully focused, than like record 1 or 2 Rocket League videos after or before that, edit a couple short form videos, and then, and pretty much only then, I would play other games to like wind down and kind of enjoy my time not making content.
Play it to the air, motion hanging out in the air right behind him.
What's actually crazy is if Toad wins this one, it has to go to 5 for it not to be that.
Yeah.
It has to go to for the underdogs to only win 2 and not 3. It would have to go to 5 and MC wins.
Yes.
That's what Man City's playing for. Like, they're like, hey, we had a pretty easy side of the bracket. We were top 4 last time. If we can secure, you know, a top 5, like in this tournament, we are looking very comfortable going into that final open, where probably a top 8 could even clinch it based on like whoever's around there.
Did your chat get worse if the Rocket League got popular again?
A lot of question marks around them as well.
Not really, dude. I feel like my chat, the level of badness of my chat has stayed mostly the same. I mean, the more I grow as a streamer, the more toxic people will find in the chat, just in general. But that's just kind of a function of like, all right, you have 1,000 people compared to 100 people, you're gonna have more people overall that are gonna be toxic. But I don't think like percentage-wise it's like worse or anything like that.
But imagine it'd be like we're in the lower finals next week, and it's GK versus Man City. That would be the good script right there. I'm gonna just take a note.
Just write that down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like, oh, that's a good idea. Write that down.
Yeah, write it down. Just, you know, make sure this Swiss goes the right way, and it could happen. Here we go, infield.
What's your words per minute? Like 100, probably.
Not done yet in this game.
I can test it in between games.
Acro.
You want to see?
Feast off the Edgeby pass. Edgeby great.
Why aren't you playing? This is the European event, guys.
Towards the corner, but
I can't play in this event. I'm from North America. I'm playing tonight in about 3 hours from now.
Man City.
But I'm gonna end stream and take a break before then.
Just from a weird Toad mix-up. Not even them going too creative. That was a great chance, Goffs. Good recovery.
Also, we're not going to be able to raid anybody at the end of the watch party stream because if we raid someone and then we go live like 2 hours later, it's not going to be good. It'll affect the stream a little bit.
Tie it up. They can do it again here for sure. So Toad wants to put one extra one in. A little bit of a pre-jump by Vorse though. Gets beat out hard. So Man City takes over on the offensive side.
Rather be a top tier pro or a content creator?
Wins the first
I mean, if I'm a top tier pro, does that mean I literally am not allowed to make YouTube videos?
Looks like Toad in the hole will push it away. Play a little corner ball, but infield aggro.
Because if that's the case, I would rather just be a top tier creator.
Here we go, Man City.
The career longevity and the flexibility as a creator compared to as a pro is night and day.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah. And just like and the slow breaking them down Going through the corner, get a 50. Go through, get a bump, get a demo. Just constantly kind of destabilize the defense so that you earn yourself the space to make that pass and then put it on the money in the moment.
Oh, it's getting messy.
That's crazy.
Traffic in the box confuses everyone here. A little motion going for the bump, and Acro misses it. But Acro into
All right, apparently we have a warm-up. I just got a warm-up for us. Do you have some house updates? No. I mean, the next update is going to be when I actually close on the house and I get the keys to the house and I actually own it. Until then, no. I'm not going to have any updates.
Goff's just going to waste time. This is a brilliant play by him. Waste as much as... Oh, beautiful.
Wow, he wasted it all.
That was fantastic. Toad.
How'd it feel hitting SSL for the first time? Insane. Life-changing.
Come on.
Alright, guys. Let's check the words per minute. Do it on monkey type, I guess, right? $104. I want to do one more run. That was ass. That was ass. That one didn't count. That one didn't count.
They're looking to try.
Everybody knows that one didn't count. Also, I think my cat
enable them
unplugged the
here
fucking back.
in this lower bracket.
It's gonna be interesting. It's just... Man,
dude, my cats keep on unplugging the fucking vacuum.
But we'll have to see.
Got 116?
Damn. Get into this.
I'm out of practice.
Game. Toe in the hole. One game away from playing on Saturday.
Let's see.
Alright, so I did actually get us a scrim, so I guess we'll just take a break until
is maybe, you know,
about 5:30.
Man City.
I'll hop back on, do a 30-minute warm-up, and then we'll
2 Danes, 1 Bruv in the past. He was
and then do the warm-up, and then we got a warm-up scrim from 6 to 7.
But it seems like they have broken up, and Seiko's maybe that better, and they're looking to
Alice, I believed you. You didn't have to send me proof.
I mean, Toad are again taking the lead. And
I sold.
Dangerous.
I sold. No way Toad knock out Man City here, right? That'd be classic Europe.
Man City, man, backs against the wall. You gotta
6, 7?
battles like the whole battle.
Really? I said from 6 to 7.
They're gonna
Really?
find a way to claw back again.
Okay, guys. Sure.
Like, guys, just keep the foot on the gas. Let's get a 2 or 3 goal lead to make it so Man City cannot make another one of these comebacks here. But see what happens as we're nearing 3 minutes left in the game.
Your keyboard sounds beautiful. I like it. I like the clicky keyboard though.
On 2.5,
I know the new trend is the
or were you just setting me up?
thonky keyboards.
I was setting you all up.
I like the clicky ones.
No. So I figured you would all take the under. So yes. I'm gonna make it interesting. I thought
2.5 was generous.
Yeah, like, yeah. Well, it's hard because you can't go 1.5. I feel like.
Yeah. They've already been.
Yeah, it's tough. So,
But you know, had I known what Gibbs was going to go, I wouldn't have made the mistake of going against him. But I should have seen the bait.
Yeah. You should ask James Bond about the times when I just purposely threw him under it.
It was just open. Everybody from Toad just didn't hit the ball.
At halftime,
they just didn't hit the ball, dude. And what was that?
Fully open net.
Yeah, Acro doing the assisting this time around.
Another clawback though. Man City finding ways. They're always fighting.
Oh, nice try.
Man City
Good
joining
save.
Rocket League. I mean, Man City, you know, I wonder how playing against an org, we talked about, you know, favorites and underdogs, but also playing with an org backing you, it feels like you maybe have more, you know, maybe some more support, but maybe more people to disappoint, maybe more pressure on you. I think all of that plays into it. Man City really want to prove that they're, you know, worth the nameplate they've been given. Toad in the hole, love their nameplate, but I'm sure they'd also like to play for a Man City type team.
Yeah, Toad in the hole again though, keeping the ball on the blue side of the field. Finally, we get a little bit of a clear, but it goes right back. Some devils coming out, some physical play
nice
as
try.
well. So Toad in the hole, kind of just doing exactly what they did these past 2 games. A lot of offensive pressure for them.
Big stop.
That was a big clear by Vorse, and then he had to meet it back.
We got the reset
to the ceiling as well. Man City can't get anything going, then the redirect going through. So again, we're getting down to the final minute, so it's going to be really, really tough at this point. Whoever scores probably gets the win. A little bit of a shot high by Man City. Another attempt at the net, but there's 2 defenders back for Toad in the hole. A third try is not the charm either. Toad in the hole staying alive on defense right now.
Man City still possession though. Another great pass.
Nice try.
They've done that all series long.
Do you think Abdullah is better than Zen in mechanics?
At some point. But in the season
Wasn't that like a Musty video?
Can somehow fake it.
Or Musty said this player is officially better than Zen?
Fake it till you make it. There you go. The motto of the season.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think so. I think Ahmad, like A7MD, might be better than Zen mechanically. But I think Zen's a better player.
A little bit of an awkward touch there on defense by Toad in the hole, but they'll get away with it. And 2 minutes on defense, just left-footed. The shot's a back row.
Oh, we might be going to game 5.
To secure it anyway, and Man City goes up late. Can they
might be going to game 5.
Can they hold on? They lost this lead real fast in game 3.
This one was definitely
See what
deserved.
happens.
I talked about how their loss last time or a couple games ago was for sure deserved with missing. They almost got close to not converting on that, but they had so much offensive control.
Gotta be it, right?
It felt like the last 2 or 3 minutes, and they did.
Gotta be it, right?
They just need this ball to hit ground, and surely it'll be hitting ground anytime soon. It's ever going game 5.
Wow.
It's spicy.
Jesus.
Hey, we went to game 5.
Okay.
We went to game 5 at the end.
1 second.
I
need to check on my
A
cats.
for the final match of Group A. Going to game 5 for the final match of Group B. These are all showmen. They understand how to put on a good show here. They're doing a great job for us. And yeah, the fact that the bet is still on the line here.
Yeah, it's a great line set.
Which one is it? Yeah, you knew what you're doing.
Toad in the hole. Look, Toad in the hole's a good team. You know, we saw them in Open 4. They got that win over Man City. So they're showing that they have some worth here, and they want that top 8 appearance. They want that weekend gameplay to come out, and who doesn't, right? Like, everyone wants to be playing every single day of Rocket League that they possibly can. So Toad in the hole going to try and make that lower bracket run if they can get through Champions Field. And this is where all that experience now with Man City, it's not a ton, but it's still more than Toad in the hole, at least for 2/3 of the team. It's not a ton, but because of that tiebreaker they played last split, the heartbreaker there, those losses, they kind of mold
Backhand
you
when you
as
leave us?
players,
Well, they're in the
and
other
then
room,
go
so
to every other Champions Field being like,
you wouldn't have
"It's
been able
not
to see
as
them
big a
anyways."
deal." The nerves are not nearly as high, so you would think you would have to give it to Man City here as the favorites.
Yeah, definitely. When you talk about nerves, for some reason what came to mind was, I think there was video of Seiko after him and the mates won, and his teammates absolutely popping off, and Seiko just kind of like, yeah, just another day, just another day.
Where are your kitties? They're over at the automatic feeder right now, sticking their paws up in the dispenser to try to get like a little bit extra, because they're fat and greedy.
It's the old Cloud9 way, you know, when they just never showed emotion. And here you go. We got the Seiko effect coming out in game 5.
Why no dancing fruits?
Kick off as well.
Whenever I press my button that switches to the dancing fruit scene, it also plays 3 minutes of ads.
Definitely not.
So if you guys want that, I can press the button,
Adjust
but
your playstyle too much. But they're letting Motion go to work here. Motion, little flick pass. Great save from Seiko, the man of the hour.
There you go. I like the idea, though. Like a little pre-jump as well in there. Or at least a fast pop up into that pass. So Toad in the Hole are still attacking. They're still trying
Not
to
hurt anyone's feelings.
Trying to get creative.
Just sub
nice to see,
brutal.
you just gotta be careful because when you go for those plays, it
just
normally
sub,
keeps
bro.
you outnumbered on a counterattack, and then you kind of lose possession and are playing on your back half for a little bit.
I just saw Edgeby. He went through trying to pick up a demo, and there was nobody home. They were all rotating back at the perfect time to avoid getting demoed. Nobody camped in net, but there is somebody camped now. Vorst just waiting there. Edgeby trying to play it.
Oh, nice shot from Seiko.
Seiko with the finish.
This setup was beautiful.
And that first touch
on the corner. Look
That was nice.
And then this, like to hit it with just enough power to where it pops out for a pass and doesn't just streak across the net, unplayable by your team. Incredible.
Yeah, that first touch too, where he beat the first man. That's why he got all that space as well. So he could just sprint down the field and just get a free counterattack. It was great by him. So Edgeby doing some work here, and Man City going back to their old ways, trying to get a much-needed win for them to get to top 8.
So it's just a little slow. I mean,
that top 5
in the game 5, when you get to it, right? You were like, oh man, we could win this series. We could win this series. We're up by 2.
Do we know
and then you like,
Man City would play if they were able to?
You throw a game, you know.
A bracket knowers right
It's
on
tough.
top of their head.
It's tough.
So they're
Who would they
Promises or Kid Up Corp, right?
Kid Up Corp feels like the scarier matchup for them to get. Kid Up Corp also high in points. Although I really loved Bibaba. Not to. I mean, this is me trying to.
Are you playing today?
Just talking
Yeah.
about like they already won it.
We're gonna be doing warm-up scrims in about 2 hours from now, and then we're gonna be doing the actual RLCS matches at 7 p.m., which is an hour after the warm-up scrims start. But it'll probably be. I'm gonna take a break after this match ends, like immediately after this match ends. Mick Logan, if you want me to sign your Steam, please send me the link on like through Twitch Whispers, okay? But yeah, we're gonna end the stream after this. I'm not gonna raid anybody out because we're gonna be going live again in probably about an hour and a half, just to get a little bit of warm up in, and then you know.
No, Man City was a higher seed than Vitality. I'm sorry if I misspoke. But Vitality was also a very high seed.
I see.
So.
Because of 3-0. I see.
Yes.
It's West. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm so hungry,
I could be
guys.
totally wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
I'll give you that knowledge check.
Guys, I'm so hungry right now.
It's formats. That's normally something I'm good at.
What do signs do? I just comment on your Steam profile saying signed by JamaicanCoconut. That's it.
I need to go use
That's all it is. It's just like a kind of like an autograph. Bro, I redeemed the Steam sign thing. Yeah, I know. I addressed you. If you want me to sign your Steam, you need to whisper me on Twitch with the link to your Steam profile.
Did he just angle behind her for the dunk? Oh, he gets the extra little tap into the. Wow.
Technically an own goal.
Yeah, I got orange trail on it.
I think he's watching on mute.
Force, though, at the same time, just never challenged it. He just thought it was going wide, but Acro just flies right around that ball. That's a goal while pretty, I don't think that's a goal that you should be giving up for Toad in the Hole.
No, it's you definitely sat there flat-footed and let him play around.
I got the Gen G decal. Nice, dude.
All right, so
Not seen a ton of Toad offense, anyways. I mean, we need to see him send everything now. Seiko really, giving this team the lead, and it's so much easier to play with that cushion. These guys have handled it well. We've seen this pass a ton. This play is something they've used for so many goals.
Yeah, it's over.
Off, man. The experienced players, whoever has more experience, they always have the edge.
It's over.
Matches, and we see it. It was
that is the dagger.
So tight for the first 4
That is
games,
the dagger.
and all of a sudden, you hit this field, and it's different. It's just different, and Man City showing their worth here.
It's one of those moments on a Friday where I usually say, all right, let's go watch a different match, more competitive, but there is no other. We get to all watch this and enjoy Man City
separating my wife and I. What?
Hopefully they're not celebrating just, we get to celebrate. They get to celebrate in 58 seconds.
I would do no such thing.
But also for them, the work is just beginning. This is a big weekend.
Yeah, top 4 last time. Now they're going to go down to this lower bracket, but they're still a force down there. As this one spills by, that's probably Toad's chance there to at least creep within 3. But instead, every chance that they don't score is just more.
Violin is the best instrument IMO.
Looks like they will secure this and move on to this.
Nah.
This goes in, maybe this should. Nope, and another one
Even
goes
if
wide.
that goes in,
Yeah,
I don't even know why I'm disagreeing with that. I don't even have a counterpoint. I just wanted to say nah.
To score 4 goals.
Yeah, I need to take a break from stream real quick. Go get some food. Maybe get another energy drink. Pop that.
On the clock strikes midnight, and here we
Just
go.
the right time for me.
Because you're a hater?
Dude,
Am I?
imagine.
Am I a hater?
That the underdog teams would win 3 games.
Yeah, I might
And
be.
like who would do that?
Man, that Gibbs is a fool. Like,
All right, guys.
Congratulations to Man City.
Europe
And big shouts to
RLCS
Toad
is
as
done
well.
for the day. I'm gonna get off of stream real quick. I will be back in about an hour and a half, hour 20 minutes from now. So yeah, I'll see you all soon. All right. Have a good day, everybody. If you're coming back for RLCS, it's gonna be me, Flitz, and Brock playing in a warm-up scrim in 2 hours from now, and then playing in RLCS Open Quals in 3 hours from now. So, I'll be back. I'm gonna get off, eat some dinner, relax a little bit, and I'll see you guys in a bit, alright? Have a good day, everyone. See you guys later. You better be here later. You're gonna miss some important stuff if you're not back. Alright, see you all soon.